All right, here we go. Keep this train going. I gotta use the bathroom bad though. I have to turn the camera off. I gotta turn the camera off when I go in the bathroom here. Don't really know what's going on. I gotta go in this bathroom. No cameras, just audio. Anyone here? Wow. Oh man. Anyone here? Oh, hello, Christos. Sorry, I'm in a bathroom here. Desperately have to urinate. It's hard to do it on stream. Oh, what's up, Northern Minnesota Sasquatch? Christos, you're always first. I don't know how you do it. Quick on the draw. No one ever beats Christos. That's what the women say. Christos is the fastest of them all. Wait, that might not be a good thing. You know what I mean, now. He's a good guy. People like him. You guys are all right, man. All right, I gotta get out of here. Made it weird. We gotta get out of here. You guys are cool though, man. We got 5 people here who just finished Paul's thing. Fast dipper, yeah. When I dip, you dip, we dip. Yeah, you know what you're talking about, dude. I know. Let me get out of here. Oh, this is awkward. Oh, Jesus, get out of here. Whoa. All right, back in action as soon as I step out of here, guys. You'll be able to see my lovely face here in a second. All right, guys, who we got here? Oh, you're about to DoorDash? Hell yeah, dude. That's what's up, big dog. I'm gonna check my phone to see if I got any jobs. You guys are all right, man. I don't know where you're from or what you got going on later, but I'm probably gonna be in jail or something. I don't know what. It's probably gonna be something though. Whoa, what's that? You can share. No, I didn't do that. All right, what else? We got any jobs? No, no jobs. All right. What else we got here? Big Geeked. About a DoorDash. You geeked up to do it. Whoa, says JR Filthy. Hell yeah, you guys are cool, man. You guys are all right, dude. What are we going to do? I don't know. Maybe I'll walk towards my car. Figure out what type of shenanigans we're going to get into. I don't know, man. We're live streaming. Might have to go back to the original area I was live streaming. Near the casino. I don't know, guys. I want to play some poker. I should go find a poker tournament. I wonder if I could live stream while doing a poker tournament. That'd be pretty. I could play poker online, but you guys might actually like that at some point. Watch me play online poker. Not a bad poker player. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. Fuck. You guys got any suggestions? Whoa, let me drop the link. What's up, Rob? Maybe I'll drive over to Rob Cleveland's place. And we'll pick up some Chubby Checkers. Chubby Checkers is a restaurant. I'll get a chubby burger, if you know what I mean. Chubby Checkers. All right, you guys are all right, man. You guys are pretty cool. You guys are all right. What should I do, guys? Here in Vegas, I'm all riled up. Wow, I want to hit on this chick right here. Hey, are you single by chance? Oh, never mind. No, she didn't even acknowledge me at all, dude. That was embarrassing as fuck, dude. She just turned her head away from me. Never had that happen before. She acted like I didn't even say anything. Find your next dance. Well, the first dance didn't work out so well. Maybe I should find someone else. Chick works there. She's gonna have to be nice to me. These cocktail waitress. I know. I'm probably gonna end up hooking with some sort of cocktail waitress, showgirl type thing. Well, showgirl, not bragging. I'm saying, you know what I mean. Some sort of poker dealer chick. Someone that works here in Vegas, like the casinos. I see myself dating one of them. Yeah, the girl that was helping me out with the slot machine. She was a chubby blonde chick. I should have got her number for Rob Cleveland. Or me. But she seemed like an absolute sweetheart. She was chubby, blonde, probably about 30, 35. Real sweetheart. Chubby, probably about 5'6", probably about 180 pounds. But she looked nice, thick, real cute, real sweet. Nice smile, real good personality. Now that I'm saying it, I'm like, why don't you try to get her number? She's cool as hell. She helped me out. Because I was doing the free slots yesterday. I'm not a slot player, even though I did play today with Tribe. All right, guys, what am I doing? We got 7 people here. Rob's just laughing. He's laughing at me. All right, guys, where am I going? Fuck. I'm getting tired. I think I got to step outside for a second. This music's fucking killing me. Need a breath of fresh air. See how long this internet will hold up, how far I could go before the internet cuts out. Losing my shit. I don't even know why I'm streaming. I've been streaming all fucking day. I had an opportunity to stop when Paul stopped. And here I am fucking going again. Streaming all fucking day. Yeah. Bridal fucking shower things? Fuck yeah, dude. Going off. God damn it. Gotta go back in. See, I try to leave and they keep pulling me back in. They make it so the internet doesn't go too far. Damn it. Go up to a chick and say, besides being sexy, what do you do for a living? Oh, that's pretty good. But that makes her seem like a whore. What if she's like, well, I'm a whore, so kind of goes hand in hand. That'd be weird. I mean, in Vegas, it wouldn't be that weird, but you know what I mean? Beard and glasses. Get him, bruv. Son of a bitch. All right, where am I going? I'm gonna try to go towards my car. I don't know what lot it's in. Where am I at? East Garage. I think I'm at the West Garage. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Got 7 people here. Let's talk about rights and freedom. I don't know. Fuck. I guess got to learn to be myself, like Paul says, on these streams. How do I just be myself? Am I putting on an act by hitting on these chicks? Trying to cover up my gay bisexuality? Oh, man. You guys are cool, though, man. I don't know what you're doing later. I could look to try to find an open mic. We could do man in the street shit. We could go right to the Las Vegas Strip. It's kind of far, though. This is we're already at a casino hotel. I wouldn't mind showing you guys the beautiful mountains out here. If anyone wants to come up, feel free. Here's the poker room. Play poker. You got a lot of options, guys. A lot of options. Who else is live? Anything else going on? Anyone else I could restream? Maybe I'll look into that real quick. There's no way I'm muted, right? All right. Let's see. Any of these other channels live? Is OTW still live? Maybe I'll restream him while I'm trying to figure out. I'll hop on his panel. I'll figure out what the fuck I'm doing. I'll restream him. Here, I'll share this right now and I'll restream it so I can figure out what I'm doing.
Okay, so let's. Are we all getting the same page, guys? Okay. So
It's
listen,
the black hole concept.
let's all get real smart, okay? They tell us there's 4 forces in this world.
Hi there, Christos creature. How are you today? You know when Paul does that? The calm voice. Oh, what's going on, Christos? You're fucking with me. The camera on and off. What's that all about?
That's what science tells us. There's 4 forces.
Hold on, excuse me,
Forces.
G. This is not going to help me. I'm not going to be able to get smart. I yield.
Yeah, I'm fucked on that too.
No doubt on that one. This is where flow state's gonna tell me I'm aggressive. Okay, here's the point, guys.
Stop being so aggressive towards me, bro.
They tell us there's 4 forces. They tell us there's gravity, strong nuclear force, weak nuclear force, and electromagnetism. Here's the cold hard facts. There's no proof of 3 of those. There's any proof of 1 force, and that's electromagnetism. What's that mean? It means the other 3 are completely fucking bullshit and made up. There's no gravity because there's no proof of gravity. Somebody just along the fucking line of history said that there's gravity and gave you 3.
It's got to be as
Gravity was
hella
just trying to
fun.
reinforce a stupid local theory. There's no evidence of gravity.
What?
Gravity, guys, 0. You can just keep saying that things fall down because of gravity. There's no proof. You understand? And we can talk about why we conjecture. Why do I have to give you another? Just because I can falsify a theory, I don't have to replace it with another one, Steve. That's faulty logic. If I falsify a theory, why is the burden on me to replace it with another theory? Maybe down's just down. Or like I said, maybe
it's not gravity, then what is it?
Okay. Well, okay. Maybe I can give you another theory. All right. Maybe you're not listening to me. I said to you that the only provable theory is electromagnetism. So maybe it's electromagnetism.
O'Shea,
I
is
don't
this
know.
live?
I'm not sure. But I would just be giving you another
Yeah.
theory. I just
Yes,
like
it
to
is,
say
good
down's
folks.
down and things fall down because they're
Right on.
denser than the medium that they're in.
How is
I can show you an
electromagnetism
anvil.
proven?
I can show you an anvil floating. Okay. Put anvil in liquid mercury, it floats. Okay. Why does a helium balloon go up? Because it's less dense than the medium it's in. Why does an anvil float in liquid mercury? Because it's less dense than the mercury that it's in, dude. We can go on and on. What is demonstrably provable
No, that's a good
is
job.
relatively
That's a good job, bro.
okay. So what we can prove is relative.
Steve.
So we can
I like
prove
it.
relative density disequilibrium. If you stand over a body of water and you have in your hand a helium-filled balloon, a ping pong ball, and a rock, and you release it, what's going to happen? The helium balloon's going to float, the rock's going to sink to the bottom of that water, and the ping pong ball's going to float on the water. All because of density. Gravity doesn't have to come anywhere into it. We can prove relative density disequilibrium.
That's a fucking great argument, man. You finally you love gravity so much. That first time that you've actually made sense to me with one of your theories, like to kind of bring me over
gravity.
there, right?
It's not my theory.
No, it's density, right?
Look, I
The
appreciate
density,
you.
right?
It's called relative density disequilibrium. That's why things go up or down. If you want to ask me why things fall, okay, because if it's denser than the medium it's contained in, it will fall. Now, if you want to say why is down, down, and why is up, up, we can talk about it. But I'm just fine to say down's down because it's down. The only reason you need an explanation of why down's down and up is up is because somebody told you live on and you needed an excuse to say why things go down, because what it is, it's not going down. It's actually going in towards the supposed center of gravity. Gravity's made up, guys.
Will the gentleman yield?
Yeah, go ahead.
Does that disprove Newton?
Yes.
Yes,
Totally?
it completely.
Totally?
No, it just what disproves Newton is there's no proof of gravity, dude.
It's a
Newton
theory.
never proved it. Newton
Fucking
presented
Scott.
a theory
It's
of
a
gravity
theory.
that was never proven. Right.
Does that disprove the theory?
No, because the theory was never proven. Because if it was proven, it would be a law. That's the difference.
So is
There's
the
no
dens-
proof.
the
That's why
density-
it's still a theory. It doesn't disprove it because it was never proven in the first place, dude. That's my
the
point.
density.
Look
the
up definition
density-
of theory.
Man,
like
the
it.
logical
I
fallacy
like
is
it.
unbelievable. Do you understand?
no,
It's
no,
a
no,
theory. Gravity's
I
a
agree.
theory, dude.
Well,
I'm going
and
to tell you what's a law, dude. The
Newton's
law.
law. Look you. That's right.
Newton's law of thermodynamics, dude, which literally disproves any possibility of a pressurized atmosphere next to a stupid vacuum of space.
Bro,
It's
I love
literally
this
impossible.
density argument. I love this
Okay.
density argument. That's
All
great.
right.
Hey Z, did you ever take that fucking class and call the logical? What was it? The class in
Logical
college?
fallacies and stuff.
Yeah,
critical
yeah.
thinking,
What
logic. Right.
What was
Critical
that class
thinking.
called? No, but what was that? What was that class called?
It's just called
Logic.
philosophy.
It's
man.
actually logic.
Oh, there's a difference.
Right, it's philosophy. Any basic study of philosophy will at least introduce you to logic.
And
Right.
critical thinking when it comes to water, folks, like I said, vortical toroidal currents,
Fucking name.
water, as it goes along those toroidal currents.
Whose
and
stream
does
is
that
this?
black hole effect,
OTW?
it's tighter and tighter. That's that friction against each and every other molecule that it's rubbing against in the current
Yeah, OTW.
that creates the
There's
heat
no link
that
for me to get on
expands,
panel though.
that is creating extra energy by the water's movement itself.
I just heard it's tight, wet, warm, and has friction.
Moist.
Water
Moist.
itself creates its own energy because the toroidal currents it follows creates a greater friction than what it was at the previous moment. So every moment that current is flowing, it's getting water, the water elements, each little molecule is getting just a little bit warmer as it gets tighter in that current.
Fuck yeah.
And that's creating a positive water. That's the natural flow of Mother's waters. The Spirit of God moves upon the face of the waters. You see those toroidal currents, and you should be able to comprehend this. It's just a micro level of heating up the water. The water is cooler at the bottom than it is at the top in every body of water.
Will the gentleman
Look,
yield?
likely toroidal physics is probably the closer physics than the one that's presented by the stupid theory of relativity, which literally is complete bullshit. And that's what gravity's based on. It's a complete bullshit theory that has no
Wizard,
evidence whatsoever.
Wizard, where are you on flat Earth and the shadow?
Wizard has made his comments
I
on
haven't
the
heard
Earth.
this.
He's
I'm
agnostic
sorry, see?
on it. He's agnostic on the Earth. He doesn't go either way. He's talked about it many times,
Yeah,
dude.
it cannot possibly be a globe, and it cannot
Right.
possibly be flat.
Okay,
Because
so
I
that's
need
where he
enough
is.
travels to see all of the hills and valleys. And it doesn't matter if it's globe or flat, as people say it. We belong here for a
Right.
test.
Because flat. So
I-
Wizard's
I-
always agnostic on his conversation. So you're not going to get anything out of Wizard with this conversation, Scott.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I digress.
Flat earthers don't say the Earth is flat. You understand? We just say water's level and horizontal. It's the water that's flat. We know
Bro,
there's
you should
valleys
be
and
happy.
mountains. It's
You got a
absurd to
check
think
mark for
otherwise.
me. I put a check mark on the flat earther side. I kind of a little bit like that.
Are you?
That makes
Like
sense.
Murphy
Man, don't
said.
give him credit. I was just shit talking his method.
Right. See how that flow state, my method. Look, I'm trying to show them that their theories are just that and there's no proof. Everybody wants to put the burden of proof on the dumb flat earthers, quote unquote. No. Where's your proof for the globe? Because we could destroy it in seconds if you just want to listen. Okay? There's no proof of curvature. There's no proof that there could be a vacuum of space at all. And there's certainly no proof of gravity. All of it
There-
destroys any possibility of a globe instantaneously.
Not even like evidence at all, except that's not hearsay, basically.
All it would take is one proof. You don't need proofs.
Not even proof. You just need to, like, even give me one piece of evidence that's firsthand experience.
He's killing it. He's doing bombing.
There
runs
is-
I
on
just
it.
say
Of
it
what?
over and over.
What are you saying? First-hand experience for what?
Like that's not secondhand knowledge, right? So all the proofs of
For
we've been to space.
electromagnetism? Oh,
No, for
flat-
right.
Well, we already have said. I mean, you can see much further. I mean, you could go to Pikes Peak in Colorado and look out and see.
We're on
far
the same
further than
page,
you
Dick.
should be able to.
Look,
And we
You
were on
can
the same
see
page
stuff
about the
way-
chicken thing earlier, by the way. You were in the right.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Look.
yeah. I'm doing the chicken thing. But yeah,
chickens
that was-
need to be killed to live. Is that
Yeah,
and-
something needs to die.
and Earth,
There's no way
and
around
Earth
that.
is flat. There you go.
Something needs
It's
to
the
die.
same conversation. Dead chickens in Earth. So, guys, you can sit here and make fun of the flat earthers all day long. I'm not saying that's what you're doing.
Nobody.
I'm not saying that's what you're doing, but Scott, you didn't appear to be trying to engage in an actual dialogue.
No,
You
I'm
seem
trying
to just be
figure-
trying to be right.
No. I don't see how. Okay, you can.
What?
assume
You
that-
don't see how it matters. Are we going to go to that now? So we're going to just
No,
we're just going to
no,
get rid of the
you're
conversation. We're
speaking-
going to say why does it matter, right?
Hey, we
That's
need
what
to
we're
get the
gonna do.
link. We
Will
need to
you
get you
yield?
on there.
All right, I didn't.
No,
say
just
you're wrong.
talk, and maybe I'll
I
stop
will- I will-
talking and I'll let you talk. We're having conversations, dude. So go ahead, talk.
I literally said I didn't know. All right. And my point on the moon is the shadows. When you say, okay, it's an eclipse, okay, then maybe the waxing and waning or partial eclipse every fucking month.
No, dude.
I sit
We're gonna
back
go
and I
back
go,
to there. I'm
It's a
trying to
position-
tell you that science that's presented, okay, what you're saying is not fucking right based on the model, dude.
just because nobody
waxing and waning moons in any model that's ever been presented has nothing to do with the Earth's shadow, dude. I don't
It's
know
where
why
the
you won't
sun
drop
is.
this,
It's
dude.
where the sun is opposed to the earth and the moon.
Right?
No.
And in the model that you're defending, that's called an eclipse, partial or full or otherwise. Waxing and waning moons,
Yo,
no
this is
model
good
ever
right now.
presented except the one you just presented now because you can't admit that you're fucking wrong and just move on. You're the only person who's ever presented that the waxing and waning moon was Earth's shadow, dude. No one's ever presented that
I
ever,
just
dude.
see a
Ever.
curvature on the moon waxing. Well, there's
Okay. So astronomy presents it again, I'll tell you, as our perspective view of the moon in relation to the sun and the moon, dude. That's all it is, dude. Why do I always have to tell Globers their model better than them? So as you defend your model, I have to explain it to you. Explain that to me, Scott. Why this
I'm
whole
telling
day,
you,
as I've been sitting here
Scott.
arguing with you Globers, I've had to teach you your model consistently over and
You're
over
not
again.
teaching
with
me
the s-
anything. How are you?
Oh,
teaching me
really?
anything? I'm saying
Really?
there's a moon. I'm telling you, there's a moon between the Earth and the sun. So now the sun is blocked by the moon. That's an eclipse. Okay. So you
That's
have
called
an
a
eclipse.
solar eclipse. That's not a
Right.
waxing and waning
Okay, so
moon
there's
in
your
your
eclipse.
model.
Okay. But
So would
now-
you like to talk about eclipses and get rid of the waxing and waning moon so we can move on?
Fuck, man.
Okay, never mind. You're right no matter what. I'm just trying to ask you where the fucking shade.
No,
comes
I'm
from,
right
and you're
in that
not
the globe is
telling me.
impossible
Where's
and you
the
don't
shade
want to.
coming from? Where are you telling me? Tell me where the
So
shade's
you want me
coming
to-
from on the moon. Tell me where the shade's coming from on the moon.
So can you please pose a question
Tell me
that I
where
can
the
try to
shade's
answer?
coming from on the moon.
When?
it's not
I mean,
coming
what
from the
When it's
planet.
waxing or waning.
Let him talk,
When
Scott.
it's waxing or waning. Where's the shade coming from on the moon?
Yeah, I know.
Based off what? Astronomy in the model
There's
that you're
no
defending?
fucking
This is gonna
light.
sound
Based
really
on there's no
tired,
light.
man. Trying to go
They're
on the
because
screen.
they say the
They don't
position
say
of
anything.
the-
I'm telling you, there's no fucking light. Where's the shade?
Can you get
coming
rid of
from?
him, OTW? I'm not going to have him scream at me.
No,
like
it's a very
fucking
simple
lunatic like
question.
that,
Why are
dude.
you getting rid of me? You can't answer it.
Well,
No,
I've been
I
trying
said this.
to.
We've gone over this hundreds of times,
Where's
Scott.
the shade coming from? I asked a simple question.
What
Where is the
shade,
shade?
dude?
There's no
Scott,
light on
nobody
the moon.
ever in history said the waxing and waning moon
I'm
had
not
to do with
saying
the
that.
shade
I'm
of
asking
the
you
earth.
where the
dude.
shade is.
Okay, he's talking
You're
about
asking me why only partial of the moon is light up? All right,
There
let
you
me
go.
ask you something. Let's think of three balls, right? One of them's a light. Now I'm presenting your model. Where the basketball is and where that light's shining, it's going to light up certain portions of that ball depending on our perspective. It has nothing to do with our shadow from where we are. Based on the model, it has
There's
to
no
do with
third
our
party.
perspective and the locations of those two others. One, the supposed source, which is the sun, which I don't believe is the source of light on the moon. I'm explaining your model to you. Do you understand?
Okay. Yeah, I'll buy that. So, okay, fair enough. So then. The
Okay. So
curvature
do you
is
want to
because
move on from this conversation, or we're going to sit on it for another fucking hour?
I retract having ever said that your method of teaching is aggressive. I was clearly wrong.
Hold on. Now explain your eclipse. When the moon covers the earth and the sun, it looks like it's round.
My eclipse or
The
the
shadow.
eclipse?
The
As
eclipse that we
Round.
I
ask
see.
me, ask me
Whoa.
a more coherent question that can have an answer.
The earth eclipsing the moon when it's backwards like that. When the moon's there's a solar and a lunar eclipse. The lunar
Okay.
eclipse, when it covers the moon, the shadow of the earth appears curved as it covers the moon, and then perfectly covers it because of the 400-400 range thing.
So here's the thing. You were told, and all of us, by popular science
witnessed
and
this.
astronomy, hold on. You witnessed the eclipse, just like I have, and everybody here, Scott. That doesn't make you special. And we've all witnessed the lunar eclipse. We're told by popular science that we're seeing the Earth's shadow, and that's what the eclipse is, okay? We're told that the Earth gets in between the moon and the sun, and that is what we perceive as the eclipse, okay? Now, there's many ways that I could say right now that debunks that, okay? And all you need to do is debunk it to show that that model is incorrect. If you care to hear what the debunking is, I can go into a litany of things, as I'm sure OTW and Austin Murphy can, and probably O'Shea if he cares to do it. And any person who doesn't believe in the globe can easily debunk the heliocentric model of the eclipse. Just because you were told it's the Earth shadow doesn't make it so, Scott. All right.
10-4, and if you want to debunk it, I'm game to listen. I'm sure there's a couple other people that may not know what you know. If you know it, if it's, I don't know that this is true or false. Let's hear it.
Right. Well, first, let's say, is it possible that there's another explanation that the moon gets darkened other than the Earth passing in between the sun and the moon?
A lot of things are possible. I don't count it.
Is it possible that even the fact that the moon is illuminated could maybe not be the light source that's coming from the sun, but maybe have its own light source? Could that be possible as well?
I would tend to probably lean away from that. You know, that'd be
all right, Scott. Hey, Scott. Okay, so go outside right now, grab a rock, and point a flashlight at your rock and see if it illuminates the same way that the moon does. Go grab a rock, and point your fucking flashlight at it and see if it looks like the space rock that we're brainwashed to believe it is.
You're just
we've been brainwashed.
That's not
we've been brainwashed to believe that the moon is a floating rock and it's reflecting from the sun's light. So go outside and grab a rock, which is what we're told to believe it is, and point your fucking light at it, your camera phone, what the fuck ever, and see if it reflects in the same way that the moon is illuminescent.
How am I going to get million miles away? That makes sense. I didn't understand a word you just said of that babble.
Okay,
right? Because he's trying to show you. He's trying to show you that you assume.
Hold on. Hey, Scott.
You can't have a mirrored. We can't have a mirrored conversation where you're talking about shining a flashlight on a rock or a moon in the sun. They're two different things. So I can't get far enough away to see if the light's going to reflect the same.
Okay,
you're talking about a flood of light.
This goes back to what is the moon? Oh, it's a rock, but he doesn't
know
that because
because in his mind the moon's a rock because it has to be.
I know.
So can we go to your diagram?
You have to model. You have to understand the fake model in order to understand the real model. So yeah,
fake model.
Right. The point is, Steve, you could look up something called a selenalian eclipse, where you see an eclipsed moon and the sun in the sky at the same time. Okay, which is literally impossible if it's the Earth creating the shadow. Okay. Another thing is the angle at which we approach the eclipse would not be such as if it was the Earth's shadow. The other thing is, if you look at how the quote-unquote shadow, the Earth's shadow, moves across the moon at a particular pace, but then you'll find when it reaches the total eclipse, it appears to stop. So the motion that was going through freezes, and you have the total eclipse lasts for an extended period of time. Okay? The motion seems to stop. If we were just moving in our orbit, everything would be steady. And there's more objects. I could do the same thing with the solar eclipse and talk about the Earth shadow, okay? When you have a solar eclipse, it really only casts a 40-mile total eclipse on the Earth. Well, how is that possible if during a solar eclipse, it's supposedly the moon's shadow on the Earth? The moon is supposed to get between us and the sun. Well, how does it only have a 40-mile, what's called umbra, on the Earth, which means at any given point, there's only a 40-mile circumference that you could be in where you can see the full eclipse. Well, how's that possible if they say the moon is over 2,000 miles in diameter? It doesn't make sense. What I'm trying to point out is anomalies in the eclipse that show that the model presented is impossible. And I can go on and on. I'm trying to open your mind to the fact that you see an eclipse, you were told it's the Earth shadow or the moon shadow if it's in a solar eclipse, and we all just think that that's the only way it could be. But once you
Well,
start to debunk it, you realize that it's impossible, bro.
On your model, right, where it's flat, right, and we don't.
I'm not
move.
presenting a model. How many times do I have
But
to
I'm
say
asking.
this,
I'm
Steve?
trying. I'm trying to
Oh,
make.
stop
this up.
saying on your model. I don't want to hear that anymore.
Well,
There's
not
no
your
model being presented.
The flat Earth
listen.
theory.
No,
the
there's no
idea
flat
is that
Earth
it's flat,
model.
right?
Stop with that. There's no model. So what? Water lays level and horizontal. That's not a model. The
Well,
model
if it's
is
like
the
this,
heliocentric
then,
globe. Okay, no,
I mean, it
the
could be
model.
anyway.
The model is what you believe. So let's talk about that model.
The word flat
You're
is
gonna
in
try
the
to
theory, right?
That's not a model, dude. No,
But it's in the
it's not
theory, right?
flat.
Flat.
Flat's not a
Earth
shape.
theory.
There's no theory, dude. There's no theory. The theory. I'll tell you the theory. The theory is the globe, dude. That's the theory. There's no
Okay, so-
theory other than there's the globe is
so
the
you're-
theory. Let's stick there.
Your flat Earth belief, right?
There's no
So-
flat Earth belief. You
Hey,
said
Steve,
flat Earth belief.
Steve,
I don't know. Maybe I
Steve.
can't understand.
Z, this
Right.
can't
Can
be
you
a
hear me?
globe. This can't be a globe because water would pour off of it. Is what you're saying. So,
Can't be a globe because it's impossible
No, okay,
based off
so-
all
so
laws of
basically,
physics.
It
You
must
understand?
because a lake is going to be flat. Then somehow or another, whatever we're experiencing here, it can't be a fucking globe. It can't be fucking hurling through space because space doesn't exist. Correct?
Correct. Space does
So
not
far,
exist.
you're right on. There's no evidence of it. How's that? There's no evidence of bendy oceans, vacuums of space, okay, and gravity. I'm trying to. That's the point I'm trying to make.
Okay.
In any
We
flat Earth, I
are,
work with
we
fault.
are
Rain-
at the center. We
raindrop.
are the thing. There's no fucking aliens. There's
Right,
no,
a raindrop. So you
there's
did
no-
the same thing Steve did.
There's no fucking universes.
so-
we are the fucking
right.
thing. We are it. We are it. Z. And
So
bro,
Scott, you're saying because a raindrop exists, that oceans curve. Where's the logic?
But they show no. What I'm trying to get at is they show a
A curved body of water.
They show a sphere.
It's not a body. A
type-
raindrop is not a body of water. It's a raindrop.
Okay, what
That's what
about
it
a
is.
rainbow?
Okay. What about a
What's that
rainbow?
showing? Is that a reflection? of
Rainbow's not
something?
curved water. Rainbow
It's
is
a
your
reflection of
perception.
light.
No, right. So the water exists in the air, dude. It's uniformly distributed in the air as moisture.
What's it
perceiving the
uniformly
rainbow.
wrapping around?
So you're saying a rainbow is bendy water? That's
No,
what you
I'm
think a
saying it's
rainbow is?
reflecting
In a
something.
container, it'll level.
Right.
It's self-leveling. So if it's not in a container,
So a rainbow exists, and that means oceans bend. Large bodies of water, millions and trillions of gallons of water bending because of a rainbow.
Sorry,
Look,
that's
Scott,
weird, that.
there's provably no curvature to oceans.
That's
dude.
since the rainbow's
Provably. You have to
curved.
understand that, dude.
Earth is curved. That's
The
what I was
jury's
saying.
out. To argue that oceans curved is absurd at this point, which means there's no
Curvature is
globe.
in one sight. Think about your own eyesight. Your own eyesight turns everything upside down and then reverses it. Your left
Yep.
eye is comprehended through your right brain. Your right eye is comprehended through your left brain, and everything is upside down, inverted. I like my word wizard. It's upside down and backwards. Everything in life is.
Right.
Your perspective.
People have some
Well,
pretty
original.
cool theories on rainbows.
how the fuck did you even do that with your font?
Like halos of the angel? They're like some.
yeah, I'm wondering.
Which what he's saying is
Got a
true.
whole
So a
project on it,
diabetic,
some sort of
if
rainbow
they experience retinopathy, what they're going to see is blood drops in the back of their eye that's going to look like it's dropping upward.
Okay, right. We know that.
So
It's an inverted.
if
It's an
everything's
inverted on your
then
lens.
water
And your,
doesn't have-
Got the
it
name of
doesn't
the
matter
channel,
if it's
but
curved or
No,
not.
because,
Water's
Scott,
got
if
to
I could
fall
see a
out.
It's all
mountain
about
Fall
rainbow.
down or did it
Scott,
fall up?
because they got
That's
the
the question.
all the colors
Scott,
of
here's the point, Scott. If I could observe a mountain 275 miles away over
Rainbows might be more
water,
interesting than we think.
okay? If you know how big the Earth's supposed to be, you find right away there's no curvature, dude. There's zero. You
Yeah, the
understand?
problem-
You're just, well,
The problem is
here,
that
see, is
we're
we
going
can't
with a lot of
explain it because
mainstream
we're
science
not the
with some of it.
creator.
Like,
We
even though
didn't
it's
fix
flat
this,
Earth.
Right.
it's the way it is. So it
See,
doesn't
so
mean-
now, see,
it
so
doesn't
okay,
take
so
away
we just
from these
abandoned
theories.
logic. So
It
we're not,
doesn't-
so we're not the creator. So it's a globe. That's what you're saying.
It
That's your
doesn't
fucking
take
logic,
away
Scott.
from these theories that are fucking somewhat self-evident.
What you just said made zero sense to anybody with a brain listening.
He's
Scott. You
trying
have
to understand it. I think the easiest way to approach this,
It goes back to the I don't care what the truth.
Right.
I don't.
No,
I didn't get that
because
vibe.
because
Maybe
what it
it
would
does, but look,
mean, Because Scott would have to realize that, hold on, that the bullshit identity that Scott has built up for himself, his fucking ego identity that he thinks he's Mr. Hollywood and what he's based his entire existence on, will shatter right before his eyes when he realizes that the very reality that he's created in his mind doesn't exist. And then Scott would have to really face who is he actually in this realm.
God
not the
wins.
bullshit creature that he's created for himself.
Listen,
Scott.
See, I'm going to tell you something right now. So this is what I want you to listen to and pay good attention.
Okay, Scott, you going to say something intellectually honest?
You. Can you shut the fuck up?
Go fuck you, Scott. I don't have to shut up.
Christ.
I don't have to shut up.
You can't shut your goddamn mouth.
No,
sometimes.
you don't. You
You're
run your
worse
mouth
than
constantly, you dumb fuck.
Hey, stop
So
yelling.
now we're going to throw Paul under the bus for no reason.
Your
That's what you're
fucking
gonna do?
mouth less and let me speak.
Right, that's what you're going to do. Hey, Scott, go fuck yourself. How about that? How about we do that? I'm not going to let you speak now. Scott, I will sit here for 4 more hours and talk
God
over you
wins or
just
the
so you
ego
won't talk.
wins. You're
Right,
either
your
gonna be the
ego,
boss
Scott,
or you're
because
not.
you're
You don't know how to be the
disingenuous.
boss, so it's all
You're
ego.
disingenuous.
Period.
You're a liar. You're intellectually dishonest, and you're a coward.
Prove
on
that.
top of it.
Prove
That's
that.
what you
Prove
are.
that, mouth.
You proved it
that,
yourself,
mouth. No,
Scott.
you haven't proven
You
a fucking
proved
thing.
it yourself, Scott. You
run off
proved
at
it
the
all
mouth.
tonight.
You are very full of
You
shit.
proved it off. Thanks for the content, Scott. You did a great job tonight.
Scott,
You're
why don't
making it
you
interesting for
run
everybody,
away?
at least. But you're intellectually dishonest, and you're a fucking coward if you want to know the truth.
Z, I need some geometry explained to me.
I'm trying
All
to
right, let's
learn,
talk
and you won't
geometry.
say
I'll
a
fucking go all
fucking
night
thing
with this
is
shit.
truth.
I'm on a
You
roll. I don't
can't
give a
even
fuck.
tell the truth.
You have no concept of truth, Scott.
Wait, no,
You're
I'm
no
sitting-
lover
I'm
of
sitting
truth.
here and you're saying
You're
because
the furthest thing from it,
because
dude.
the shadow stops over the
I
sun
haven't
for an
said
extra
anything.
second.
You said
You
everything,
because
Scott.
the shadow stops over the sun for an
Can you
extra
hear me?
second.
Pipe
Then all of a sudden it
black
doesn't mean
slave.
No, I didn't. That's not actually what I said,
Yeah, you
Scott.
saw
I'm,
it stops. It pauses.
I'm showing
It
you that your
pauses over
bullshit
the fucking
heliocentric
moon.
model that you're in love with is bullshit, and
Yeah,
I'm debunking your model,
because
Scott.
the eclipse paused. You said it paused, like menopause.
You're the one who brought up eclipse, and I'm showing you how it could be something else other than your model. If you don't want to listen to it, that's up
Could
to
be,
you.
but you haven't proven anything.
If
You
I-
haven't taken a
I don't
stand.
have
You
to
haven't even
prove
said it.
anything.
Yeah, you're
there's
just saying shit.
I
And it
just
doesn't
have
matter.
to disprove your shit
No,
model.
you
That's
haven't
what you don't
disproven
understand,
anything.
Scott.
Anything that you've said is not disproven.
To
You have a
you,
theory.
Scott. To you.
No, I
You
don't have a
I
theory.
don't have to
I'm
disprove
telling you
it.
the
The
other
burden's
people's
not on
theories.
me.
You haven't
I'm showing
disproven
you
it.
there's no proof for your stupid heliocentric model,
That's
and
why
it's
it's
completely
called a
absurd.
theory. That's why it's
Right,
called
it is a theory. So why do you hold on to it so much? Why do you accept it as reality?
Because you don't have something better, genius.
Oh, because there's nothing better? What if I do have something better? Water lies
You
level
haven't shown
horizontal.
it
How's
here. Your
that?
presentation sucks ass.
I don't. Oh, my presentation. So that's I'm here to present to present to you.
No, you're
Geometry.
seeming to presentate to
Right, you're the-
everybody like you're
all
the
right.
winner, world
All right,
champion of this.
we're done with you, Steve.
Steve.
We're done with you. You're obviously intellectually dishonest. Okay. Steve wants to
Obviously,
talk
it's
about
me.
geometry, so let's talk about
Obviously.
actual math.
No,
Let's
no,
talk
no, no,
about
wait,
something
wait.
we can prove.
What do you got to say, Max? Start talking, Max.
I just want a perspective. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
drunk. But go ahead.
Okay. I wanted Z's perspective on migratory fish patterns. It tides, if you will, even. Just
Obviously, you're retarded. That's Z's perspective.
Tides. You want to know about tides, and what about them?
Well, I live on the water, and I live on,
All right.
on the Gulf of Mexico,
Okay, well,
and I
let me
fish.
ask you, what do you think tides are caused by? You're going to tell me what science tells you, but go ahead. What are tides caused by?
No. Honestly, I'm not going to tell you what science tells me.
What does science say?
Because here's where I'm at. Okay, and this is what
Do I
been trying
again
to-
have to explain the science to the Globies? What is okay? How's
No,
this?
you don't have to.
What does science say that tides? Science, not real science, but accepted science. What does science say causes the tides? Go ahead, say the word.
He doesn't want to tell you.
Moon.
That. He wants to give you his perspective.
I
on it.
know.
He doesn't see it.
I know what it says, but you don't have to explain that to me, okay? I
All
can
right.
tell you that I do fish off the lunar cycle, though.
But
and
what
it
is your
does
question
work.
to me? So it's the
But
moon,
my
right? So I was
question
right.
to you-
You're saying
Okay.
you're saying the moon causes the tides, right?
No, I don't believe that. I do not
Okay.
believe that.
I tried to tell you, man,
What do you-
what Z's perspective is.
Here's a perspective.
What do
If
you
could
believe
let me
causes
speak
the
for fucking
tides?
2 seconds, bro, I might tell you.
You addressed me, yes or no, Max?
Yes,
Yeah, man,
that's
you won't let me
okay.
get a word out.
Max, quit
I
yelling.
don't think anybody addressed you, Wizard. I don't think anybody addressed you, Wizard. Right?
No,
You addressed
they
me,
didn't.
right?
But I'm
Okay.
telling you, he's right.
So maybe shut the fuck
Interrupting
up and you're not part of this conversation, Wizard.
Oh, I'm not.
Go ahead,
I'd
Max.
like
What
to
was
hear
your
what
question?
he says. I am part of this conversation.
Well, I thought he asked me a
Right to
question.
know.
Okay, I thought he
Let
asked me.
him
Go ahead,
speak.
Max. Max, what was your question, Max?
All right, bro.
What was
I'm not like
Go
the
ahead.
rest of these fucking clowns that come up here. I'm not here to play your fucking games. I'm not
Right, my
here to play
games.
all your fucking bullshit. Okay. Here's
What's your
what I'm here.
question, Max?
Okay,
Please, I'd
my
like to
question
hear it.
is, okay, I have a 13-year-old boy who's very intellectual, okay? And his explanation to me is that tides are an orbital effect. Okay? But that kind of throws everything out the window with what you're telling me. So, I'm just asking for a different perspective here, man. I'm like,
Can you
I'm
clarify?
I'm
All
lost in
right.
the woods here. Everything I know to be true is not fucking true, and I'm
Okay.
just looking for some clarity here,
Well,
brother.
good. All right. So, can you clarify your question? So, you said your son says the tides are caused by orbital effects. I'm not sure what he means or you mean by that, frankly. What would you,
Okay.
what's your idea what he means by that?
That's
My idea.
That's actually an honest question. Like, what do you really
I
mean
know.
by it?
I'm asking him honestly.
So were Scott's.
Okay.
I'm good here.
No.
Okay, O'Shea, come on, man.
So
No.
his idea behind it is the fact that the tides are projected. They can be projected so far in advance when we look at our tide charts that they must coincide with our orbit.
Well,
So
I don't know
that's
about
why
that,
the
but
tides are
so orbit in relate. What we're told by popular science is that the
exactly
tides are caused by the moon phases. And that you have high tides, higher tides with a full moon,
Right.
and otherwise. They try to explain it by gravity, which literally makes no sense because the moon phase is not even involved in gravity. The moon would have to be closer. But the popular science says the tides are caused by the moon. All right? Which they might be potentially influenced by the moon, but not in the way they say it is, because they say it's gravitational. But it likely is not. But I do see that
say
the
it's
moon.
likely not, but you're not saying it's not. Is there another option?
So do you understand the logical fallacy involved what you just said, Scott?
I'm asking.
Okay,
Is
do you
there
want my
another
theory?
option?
Okay, my theory on tides is a number of things. It's possible it's caused by the electromagnetic relation between the moon and the earth. It may be otherwise, okay? It may be that there's some kind of, the earth breathes somewhat. The water goes in and out. The explanation given by science is insane, okay? Because it doesn't work out because you have tides all over the earth and it says it's caused by the moon, but you see, it doesn't match up.
When you put water in an ice tray, it sits level. As it freezes, it condenses. So as water gets colder in such a humongous body of water, it condenses.
No, it doesn't.
Easily,
Yes, it does.
Water expands.
No, it doesn't.
Freeze it, doesn't it?
As
When-
it cools, it condenses. As it heats, it expands.
exactly.
Then why do frozen water bottles pop?
Because apparently there's a
Water itself
somebody
freezes
presented
and
this to me.
condenses just like anything else. A water bottle, water trapped in a bottle has oxygen trapped in there along with
Right.
its excess oxygen, aside from the oxygen hydrogen bonds, and that
Bro.
is what causes it.
If you
compress-
have a cup of water filled to the top with ice and you let that ice melt, it'll still stay the same level. Like it's not gonna overflow.
You can compress air or oxygen gases, but
This
you
is
cannot
fucking
compress
retarded.
water. Water, it is impossible to compress. When you get those power washers, they're not compressing the water. They're using compressed air to push the water. That's why it's like hitting concrete when you fall flat on your face on a body of water, like almost like hitting concrete.
Dude, I mean, you want to talk about tides, man. What I'm just trying to say is when you look at the mechanism that's explained, they try to explain tides due to gravity and the moon, but it doesn't add up, dude, because you have the same tides happen on opposite sides of the earth. They actually, believe it or not, say not only is the moon gravity pulling the fucking water to make the high tide, but what it's actually, they do, this is how they explain it, that it's actually also pulling the earth away from the water on the other side, which is de facto causing a high tide on the other side. Bro, it's literally ludicrous. The whole point of what me and those like me try to show is that the model is completely absurd. The fucking globe heliocentric model is impossible. It's stupid. The only thing that's holding it together is our collective belief in it. And the only reason people don't want to face it is because we realize how absolutely absurd this whole reality presentation is, that we all fell for such a stupid trick by such deceivers.
It's like the government.
Well, fuck you, Scott. You've disqualified yourself from any conversation with me, fuckface.
What's your
shit?
Hey, Scott. Hey, Scott.
My problem's with you, Scott, because you have no love of the truth, Scott. Scott, you have no love of the truth. Scott, you're an agent of chaos. You're very low intelligence. You have a monster ego. And you have a monster ego, Scott. And that's coming from a guy with a monster ego.
Hey, Scott, is NASA the only government agency that's not lying to you? Is that how that works? NASA, deceiver in Hebrew. Is that the only government agency that's not fucking lying to you, or what? You just like what? What is that?
No, my point was that you can't trust the government, and you know more.
Okay, so NASA makes $51,000.
You're saying I don't know whether you trust it or not because it's come from the government. It's come out of the fucking system.
Hey, all right, Scott. Why do you defend it so hard, Scott?
I'm not defending. I'm asking for your theories, and you're saying you don't have any. And I'm trying to say, here's what I observed.
Oh, I have plenty of theories, Scott. But why would I present them here? You could straw man them.
Taxation is theft, except for when
we
it
know
comes
that,
to NASA.
Austin. Come on, we're getting over this.
$51,000 a minute.
We're getting past that. Let's go.
Yeah, you got to wake up soon.
Look, I'm nowhere near anything.
I know you're nowhere near. I know. I get it. I know. I can tell.
Scott, you're dishonest and you're a coward and you stand for nothing. You're a man of no principles, no values, ethics, or morals. It's quite obvious, Scott.
You're very acute, aren't you?
$51,000.
Yeah, because I had you pegged in 2 seconds.
You can see right through this fucking.
Oh, I can see through you. I can see through you and your ego presentation, Scott.
$51,000 a minute.
We know. You just told us.
I can see you're terrified, Scott, and you're unintelligent if you want to know the truth.
Fucking slaves, man. These fucking slaves.
Your ego? Your ego. How would I be terrified of your ego?
You're terrified of the truth because you live in a lie.
I don't know.
Because any truth exposes who you are, and it destroys your fucking persona.
I surely haven't presented any truth. All I've done is suggest to you what I've witnessed,
Oh, really? That's what you've done, Scott? So now you're going to backtrack?
What do you
everything you've done tonight, which was a complete and utter fucking joke, dude. Scott, prove what? I don't have anything to prove because I'm not presenting.
So why are you here arguing?
You're presenting. There's nothing for me to prove.
Presenting nothing.
Let me ask you something, Scott. If you present a model and I show you it's bullshit, do I have to present another bullshit model?
I haven't done this.
How's a model? God. How's that? That's my theory. God. Where'd this place come from? God. How's that's my theory?
Interestingly enough, as soon as you name something, you have to define it. So tell me how you would do such.
Right. How's this, God? There we go. You want to straw man me?
Go
ahead.
No, there's your straw man.
Right.
Come on,
ask me to prove God. I can't. Ask me to prove God. I can't.
No. You named it.
So you win because I can't prove God, Scott. You win.
You win because you brought him up.
Okay, so you have a bullshit model that you're defending.
There's your end
I
game.
just tore it down, and
There's
you want me to give you another bullshit model. That's what you want.
Model. What
right.
bullshit model?
Right. So I destroyed your model. So you can't live with the uncertainty because you're so worldly, egoic, and fearful that you can't just live with the uncertainty that you can't control every little thing in this fucking realm.
I'm not
So
trying to control shit.
Because this world was defined by you, and I'm destroying it right before your eyes. Your fragile ego is being destroyed, right? So you need me to give you something else.
You're not giving me anything. You can't. Obviously, I've asked you for something. And
Dude, Scott, let me take a stab at answering the question.
Hey, I love you, man.
For me, I like to use a rifle instead of a shotgun, right? And for me, the rifle thing that took down heliocentrism was vacuums. How the fuck can you have a vacuum of space right beside the atmosphere? Everything else is after that, right? Once I realized that I could not make that work at all, no matter what, that's what broke things apart for me. So that's where I would start. And then you don't need proofs or disproofs. That's the one right there.
It's pretty evident. The proof is that pretty much anything the government said, it's going to be the opposite of. So
right.
That's the only proof I see.
I buy that.
It's ridiculous.
Okay, so you're literally arguing against the thing you've been trying to defend for hours now. Because I agree.
Me?
What?
Me? Not me, brother.
I'm talking to Scott.
I'm still gonna stand. I'm still gonna stand and say, look, I think the sun is the sun. It gets really fucking hot where I'm at.
Okay, we know that.
Okay, I'm still gonna think that the moon is the moon. It's not just a fucking hologram in the sky.
Okay.
I mean, I think it's gonna be there for thousands of years. So,
okay.
And as far as this being a globe, I mean, I'm going to lean on that fucking side if it's probably a globe. Am I?
Okay.
Have I been to fucking space and look back?
Because you want to believe. No one's been to space, Scott. I hate to break it to you. That's a fallacy.
Yeah,
and
I hear you.
Dude.
I hear you. That's also
right.
That's a theory. That's a theory.
Right? No, it's not. It's not. It's objective because it's impossible.
Because
I'll tell you one thing. I've spent a good part of my life on the ocean, and I've never seen it curve. I've never seen it bend. That's one thing that
Next,
I've always questioned. I mean, I've been on the ocean since I was
level by water. Man.
Have you ever seen a boat disappear?
Yeah.
Right, disappears. So what does that mean? The boat disappears. So that means it has to be going over a curve, Scott. Scott, have you also gotten out a telescope and watched that boat reappear? Have you taken the 10 seconds to do that? That everybody knows that's such a defunct argument that nobody who defends the globe even brings that up anymore because it's laughable.
How long did you watch it for, though?
I mean, it immediately contradicts itself by saying that the Earth is too big for you to see the curve, but also you can see the ship go over the curve.
Right.
Exactly.
You don't see that's a complete contradiction.
No, I see the contradiction.
Right.
But I'm just not sure how.
Let me ask you, Scott. Let me bring up another topic. How could the Nile River exist on the globe? I want you to really think about it. Do you know anything about the Nile River? It's a 4,000-mile long river that from its very beginning to its end in the Mediterranean Sea descends less than a mile, dude. Do you grasp what I'm saying, Scott? It travels 4,000 miles, mostly straight. And that entire time, it only makes less than a mile descent. How is that possible on a globe, Scott? They say that the circumference of this globe is about 25,000 miles. Let's call it 26,000 miles. If the Nile River is 4,000 miles, it means that the Nile River is 1/6 of the circumference of the globe. And it only descends 1 mile? How's that possible, dude? I want you to really think about that.
You're saying it
it's
has
literally impossible.
1/4,000 pitch.
I'm saying that let's think this out.
That's what you're just calling it, a pitch of 1 to 1/4,000.
What I'm saying is no, because you have to know what the curvature rate would be. Now we can look it up. Simple geometry can show you. Right, which would mean right. It means that 2,000 miles. It would mean that 2,000 miles of the Nile River is literally flowing uphill hundreds of miles, dude. I'm trying to show you that the globe's impossible.
What about the ocean currents that flow north thousands of miles to the Arctic and then cool off and sink and then flow south. This is what I'm talking about. It's not east, west. It's a north and south, just like any other functional wave.
Mm-hmm. Is it possible? Yeah, the waves. It's just the waves. It's a torsion field.
Right. Here's what I'm saying, Scott. I want you to really think about the Nile River, because it literally debunks the globe by itself, dude. Most rivers do. Any long river debunks the globe, dude. The Mississippi River, the Amazon, they cannot exist on the globe, dude. The globe
Same with bridge construction.
Tale, bro.
I worked in architecture or in precast concrete, and I built bridges, and they're not drawn to a. Of course, it wasn't the Golden Gate Bridge, but still long enough ones that you would expect there to be some sort of a calculation.
Steve, I want you to take the next year of your life and every day for 1 minute, think about the Nile River. Draw it out on a basketball. Look about gravity. I'm telling you, take 1 minute a day for the next year. And I will assure you, you'll find out that the Nile River existing on the globe is ludicrous. It's absolutely fucking insane to think that a river can flow on a globe, dude.
Well,
it's really any long river.
I'll tell you one thing, Steve. Right now, Steve, listen. Right across the state from us, man, where I grew up on St. John's River. It's one of the few rivers on the globe that flow north. Look it up. That's another.
That's awesome. I understand it. Like comparing gravity and density, that's finally made.
The direction doesn't matter, right?
Look,
the direction doesn't matter.
You know, could explain Newton's law. They could explain, the density of it. So I get that. I think that's finally, out of all this bullshit we talk back and forth to believe this or not believe that, you finally cracked. I'm at 51 to 49 now. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, well, I'm learning something new. Learning something new, man.
It just goes to show there's no proof of gravity. Look, here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing.
What's a Chinadon?
It's not really. Look, if all true science and logic obliterates the globe, that's really not the point. It's can one get over the cognitive dissonance to realize that such a huge lie has been perpetrated on everybody. What that actually fucking means. That's what it really is about. Because I could present facts all night, okay? But if you can't see past your own cognitive dissonance, the facts don't fucking matter. Because the reality is, I'm telling you, Steve, picture a basketball, think that's your globe, and take 1/6 of that basketball, the circumference. So take the basketball, it has a center line going around it. Some of them do. Picture 1/6 of what that center line is. All right. And picture that being the Nile River. Now hold it up and look at it and try to convince yourself that Nile River could flow on that ball. It's literally impossible, dude. It makes no sense. It would be flowing uphill against gravity, dude. Gravity says things pull towards the center. It's impossible. It sounds crazy to you because you never thought about it. What's crazy is the fact that somebody had the balls to tell us that the Nile River could exist in the globe, and we're all stupid and didn't question it for all this time.
Was the Nile River have a higher elevation?
I just told you it descends 3/4 of a mile. It doesn't even descend. It's a 4,000-mile river that over that whole course of a river only descends less than a mile, dude. And it ends at sea level. It ends at the Mediterranean Sea. You understand? It's not coming from the top of Mount Everest, Steve. Over 4,000 miles, it started less than a mile in elevation above where it started. Do you understand how gradual that is?
That wouldn't matter. That wouldn't matter if there was a force like, the Gulf Stream, say.
Like gravity?
No, a force like the Gulf Stream pushing into the mouth of a bay that was fucking funneling water through it. Then it wouldn't matter if it was going uphill or downhill. It could still use the force of the earth and whatever was happening to push water into fucking.
Oh yeah, I just left his stream because I want to. So now I hopped on. Oh, hold on, my bad. Yeah. So I'm gonna try to hop on with my phone.
Derivatives actually float northward.
So I'll turn the volume down on my phone.
Do you know how many rivers there are?
Put that to the oh shit. Put that to the side. I don't know. I'm trying to do something here. I'm trying to be on his stream, but have like more control somehow. So let me do this.
Centric globe, okay? Again, I have to explain your model. It means that 2,000 miles of it would have to be flowing uphill, hundreds, if not thousands of miles uphill. Max is
the Earth is round.
I'm giving you, it's such no. It's if the Earth was a globe, the Nile River would have to literally flow against gravity. I'm telling you, it's impossible, and the globe is impossible. The Nile River is just one of the main examples. The Nile River itself proves there's no globe. Literally, that's it. Right. I know it sounds simple, guys. It's so simple that it's actually stupid.
It's my understanding that water only flows because of elevation, right? Otherwise, you'd be out just a lake, right? So
water flows because it's denser than air. That's why they'll say it's gravity. Water flows because water is more dense than air. So it goes.
Well, what about wind? How does wind play into that then? Wind blows
air, bro.
Exactly. If wind goes anywhere, so if you have an elevation and the wind is blowing, it's going to blow away from the elevation,
wind blows
right?
Because of the temperature, man. Because hot air rises and cold air goes down. That's
I'm not saying why it blows. I'm saying when it is blowing, it's not going to blow up a mountain. It's going to blow down a mountain, correct?
No, wind often goes up a mountain.
And then go over.
Yeah, wind often goes up. That's what creates rain often.
It's pressure too, man.
Yeah, the only thing that would make it go back down is a ceiling. So it would be like even a dense cloud would make the wind go back down, but not all of it. Some of it would still make it over the mountain, carry that moisture.
Yeah, I thought it would just it blows sideways instead of fit straight up.
Dude, you want to talk about wind? Okay, Steve, let's go. Austin, help me on this one. When you look at the climate patterns, okay, and how they typically move, okay, like I'm in New Jersey. Typically, my weather comes from the west to the east, right? You can look at climate patterns and how they move. Well, you can look at them on the stupid globe, and you can look at them on what would be considered a more accurate map, and you see that they make much more sense when you look at a true map of this place and not the globe.
All right, you want me to go deep, Z?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, so
deeper.
You can't predict. You cannot predict something that has not happened.
I agree with that.
It's all by
agree.
design. It's
I
all
agree
by
with
design. The reason you can go on your phone and look up the weather for tomorrow and the next day and the next day and the next day is because it's by design. You can't predict shit. It's all fucking design. So
the motherfuckers are wrong.
Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. That's my perception. That's my reality.
I don't think they keep the weather.
I'll believe you. You cannot.
I think that
you cannot. You can never predict something that has not happened.
Well, and they do pretty poorly at it.
Yeah,
like, I think
if you can say you can predict something that hasn't happened, what you're saying is that you're God.
Go back and look into Edgar Casey.
Lost in the Matrix.
I don't care about any of that shit. I'm a couple of levels ahead beyond what the fuck you're.
I think he was ahead of all of us.
Scott, you suck bad, Scott. What? Scott, you fucking suck horribly, dude. You really do. I mean, as a human. As a person, you fucking suck, dude.
Because I brought up Edgar Casey?
No, because of your entire presentation and the way you present to the world and the way I interpret you, dude.
Well, I'm glad you're the arbiter of this shit, you fool.
No, I'm giving you my opinion.
Your opinion sucks, so keep it.
I think you're a man of low principle, low integrity, and low morals.
Low integrity.
I would hate to see what you do in the shadows,
need to
Scott,
see
if you want to know the
anything from
truth.
you.
I could only imagine what you do when no one's looking, Scott, because you obviously lack ethics and morals. You have no honesty. You're intellectually dishonest.
Mas é, aí a gente
Hey, how
Research
literally, how can you predict the future? How can you predict something that's not happening?
That's the thing. They're not.
All right, guys. So I'm on the stream on my phone. I can't seem to turn the volume down all the way on my phone, which is weird. But I'm gonna give it another shot. I'm just trying to, because I want to have the ability to pause it. And I don't know. I guess I don't have the ability to fully pause it on my phone. Oh, there we go. Something happened. Oh, it's back. No, but it's just like, I don't know. I just wanted to have the ability to pause it at least. I got to get that OBS software. Well, appreciate y'all being here. Yeah, you guys got me fired up. I'm feeling professional. Horde has the new biggest. Well, I don't know. I shouldn't be putting labels on it. But Horde hit me up. Very generous man. Thank you, Horde. Thank you, Mimi. Thanks again. You guys warmed my heart. I still got to do my Twin Hearts meditation at some point today, guys. I don't know if we should take a break from the insanity, and I guess I could do the Twin Hearts meditation while restreaming this. So you guys can watch me do it while this is streaming. I'll put a link to the Twin Hearts meditation. And yeah, I just wanted to have the ability to pause for a second. I have no ability to pause, so I got my. Let me know what you guys think of my little system I got going.
Predicting it, they're guessing, and you can estimate
A guesstimate. You're talking about guesstimating. I got you.
Yeah,
I know.
that's kind of what psychics do, in my opinion.
This is nothing I've never thought about. Like,
but I mean, like,
you cannot predict something that has not happened. It's impossible.
I think people have tried.
Unless it's created by design. Unless it's created by design, you cannot predict something that is not happening.
Their predictions are wrong a lot, so they're not actually predicting anything.
I've said enough. I've said enough. I know where I'm at. I know where you're at. I got it. Good. I'm happy with myself.
You do. Okay, I'm happy with you too.
Me too. You're great, Austin.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thanks for your time.
So Mac, you cannot predict something that's not happened.
10-4 never have, never will. I'm not
right. So Scott, you're a piece of shit, Scott. You're a little piece of shit.
There's no.
I'm talking to you, fucking face.
That's because you're fucking low.
I'm talking to you, douchebag.
Fuck face.
I think we need to start doing like
face.
breaks every 3 hours.
Jeez, that's just hardcore.
Yeah, or peanut butter crackers every 3 hours for the panel.
But Max, I was gonna say good to see you again, and
Hey,
that Tide thing with the your son, I do believe, that's what we're made to believe, we're taught to believe. If it's wrong, that's not mine to say yes or no. But
Right, what does it matter what the truth is, right? Right, the truth doesn't matter, right, Scott?
Oh, there's low class again.
Right, the truth doesn't matter, right? We just believe whatever. Okay, it's a globe, it's flat. It doesn't really matter. I'm Scott.
I know you believe.
Scott, I would hate to see what you do on a day-to-day basis.
No, I'm
you probably have a very lowly existence. Scott, you probably have a very lowly existence.
Yes,
I guarantee
absolutely,
it.
absolutely.
I guarantee it. You're probably a very poor excuse for a man.
You're
I have no doubt about it, Scott.
You're absolutely right. But thank you.
Hey, Zeke, what'd you do today, buddy? What'd you do that was good? Do anything good today?
I sat here and talked to you, Steve.
Doing good.
I talked to you.
Yeah. So let's stop talking about this flat Earth thing, man.
Yeah, let's talk about Legos.
Wait, was that OTW?
I said let's talk about Legos.
Yeah, like, I go to whenever I'm going to change the topic is to ask if anybody's ever had a chick sneeze during sex.
Yes.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
yeah.
have you ever sneezed when you have full erection? It's very painful.
I haven't, but no.
Hold it in. Trust me.
If you've never had a woman sneeze on you, like you should gotta try it. You gotta make that happen.
Is that a fetish?
It's like get a kegel from fucking God.
Yes.
Oh my God.
You know they'll shoot a dildo right out their ass when they talk.
Yeah, that's true.
We put too much lube on it. You need to make it drier next time.
All right, flow state. Let's go in flow states. All right. Going down on a woman. Oral sex on a woman. Is that good or bad? Is that something that should be done or should not be done?
Fuck yeah,
I do it. Yeah.
Might want to wear goggles if you can shoot 6 feet across.
Everybody's saying yes. Z says no. Oral sex should not be
At least once a week.
Am I the only one that's against oral sex? What's the
You want to get it, you got to give it.
What's
You don't like getting your
Not in particular.
Yeah, I'm not too fond of it either. I'm not like it's not something that.
It's not a universal yes, right? Like it's a selective yes. And you gotta, like I said, do a little check your dipstick first, and do a little sniff test. Don't get yourself caught up in this bad situation.
Yeah, you don't want any rotten fish, right?
Z says.
Look at Wizard's perverted fucking face right there.
I mean, I don't know. You're like I don't like my pole smoked, and I'm like, wow, man, that's interesting.
I know, right? What the fuck?
It's too vulnerable. All she has to do is clamp down, and your whole life.
Like I have had that thought. It's amazing how
away from Lorena
Bobbitt.
Yeah, no shit. Don't go near her.
Like how many times have you like met a total stranger at a bar or something? Like, you know what seems safe? This drunk chick's teeth. I don't know. It just seems like
right. So some random chick who probably has daddy issues and hates men. You're just gonna
That's why you don't take those kind of chances.
But here's the other thing.
Dude, there's not a
her
lot of
mouth
chicks
can't get
out there.
pregnant.
Wizard, I don't have any other kind of chances, dude. What other chances you talking about, dude?
You gotta find somewhere else to pick up them women.
I got a lot of. Oh,
Simon.
You're a Marine. Come here. Let's go over here real quick. That's right, bitch. I'm a Marine.
I got
Suck it.
full custody of my
They
daughter.
like
when
you.
she
They
was
like
2 years
you.
old.
I got
If
used
someone
to
talks
it.
about hitting this single mom
Dude,
circuit
the
on the
best
park.
place is in a grocery store.
Z,
That's
where are you
crazy.
picking up
Fuck outta
your
here, you better
pecker
go to the park
wreckers?
Fuck you, Scott. I'm not talking to you.
If I were single, something I never tried but that I would want to is to just wait outside like a Chippendales or something. Just wait for the show to get out and just stand outside the doors. Like,
Oh, you're saying they're all hot and bothered or something?
oh yeah, and women get fucking pushy.
No. No way. No oral. So okay, I won't even. So you guys, you'll do anal, like you'll do the oral to anal, ass to mouth. You guys do that shit?
Fuck no.
Austin Murphy doesn't.
You don't do ass to mouth. No, you never ass to mouth. And the only
Wasn't
point
a no
anal
from
is
Wizard.
like describe it.
That wasn't a no
Shouldn't
from
even do
Wizard.
ass to pussy either.
That's automatic.
Wizard's eating that ass.
I think I've done ass to mouth before.
Oh,
Yeah,
no
I
way,
figured
man. I
you'd do
can't.
okay.
There's no way.
Yeah, that shit
you
tasted
look like
weird in
that
my mouth.
type
You
of
know what I
guy.
mean?
And I will.
So are you just okay with the
I
shit
won't-
taste? Is that the thing? You just, if you go ass to mouth, is you just accept the shit taste, or are they so clean where there's no shit taste?
Well, it depends
There
what they
has to
had
be
for
some shit taste.
depends what they had for dinner last recently. You know what I mean?
And here's the other thing: is no mouth kisses after head.
Right.
Right.
Yeah,
You gotta brush your teeth.
Once you go down on her,
right? Like
when you go down on her and you get done and she's done, you go right back up to her and you fucking lick her lips. That's what you do. And then you stick it in her mouth. So you get your turn.
O'Shea, move your fucking creepy face back from the camera.
You got to take care of your woman, man. You can't be a fucking square. You got to experience it.
So Dee,
No
your
way,
name's Scott
man.
too? Dee?
No way. Steve, his name.
Oh, I was gonna say. Well, Steve and Scott, you guys are really all
Anyway.
allowed to comment on this shit. It's
I
kind of gross.
couldn't
when you
go
guys
there
talk
with
about
my
each
woman. Her jaw unlocks in it, so
The experience
big.
is leaving the room.
That's just what she says, bro.
Kama Sutra, baby. Buy the book. It'll make you a better person.
I've never tried it, but I bet it will. It's got quite the reputation.
Fucking Steve.
And the best dildos look like microphones.
Old DD 214.
Fucking Steve.
Dee for double
Hey,
dick.
Hey, you guys get freaky with
Stealthy
that.
Siren is fucking dying in chat. man.
Let me know when you need a fucking second guy in there, Steve. I'll fucking hop right in, motherfucker.
You'll
Not
tag
with
in.
my wife.
Huh?
Not with my wife. I don't share.
So are we the only two that are married up here?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I've divorced.
Want all this
I've been in my
ass in the
relationship
mouth?
for like 10 years now, so I think that
You're
sort of
married.
counts common
Yeah, I thought
law.
you were a wizard.
Probably go do my meditation.
It technically companion, I should say. I guess yes.
Wizard, you're married, Wizard?
Well,
There's
I
nothing
can't give any
technical.
relationship
Not by
advice. I've been
convention, not by
divorced twice.
Oh, right. I got you. Yeah, I understand. So you're married in
We're
the biblical
wedlocked.
sense of it. I get it.
The
I get it.
wedlock.
I'm married to these streets. I'm Tommy.
All right, Tommy, relax.
I could see flow
These
state in
three-
one of those, like, open relationship, polyamorous. I can't see flow state being a one woman type of
So
guy.
it goes
10
one
years.
way, right? Like I'm cool. Ideally, we can bring in more chicks, but like I'm definitely not open to having like other come around.
Right.
That's a hard no for me.
Tell me which
Two
way.
divorces, guys. Think
You
about
know
it.
which way the pool is?
Two.
Pool.
2 ex-wives, not one.
That's
Just
all right.
like 2.
It's always their fault, though, right? Or is it your fault?
No, the first one was my fault. Yeah. Second one was her fault. Guaranteed, 100%.
Is there going to be a third?
I don't think so. I think I learned my lesson. I'm
I'm
not into the 3 strikes you're out thing.
Bro, you might as well
Don't
keep going. At
put it
this
on the
point,
head,
keep
man.
rolling those dice. Sooner or later, you're gonna hit.
I think I've been there, done that. I don't really believe in that corporate, nonsense. Actually, now that I actually know what it's all really about, I really.
Yeah, I kind of have like an ideological. That's not why. Explicitly, like I'm not permanently opposed to it. I just, I guess I don't have to, so I haven't.
Salty Siren says she has 2 ex-husbands.
Yeah, I seen that. I just read
Revelation.
has nothing to do with me.
I don't know. Like, how
You both ring up 3.
But how can you believe in a fucking flat Earth and still want to do fucking contracts with the government? Like,
Yeah, that's the whole point. Yeah,
I know
exactly.
so my sister, she's fucking 24. She's getting married in fucking October. Her fiance is a flat earther, right? Like, why? I don't understand. And he was I don't know what the fuck it is, bro. He proposed to her before. He proposed to her after he was a flat earther, and I just don't understand why you would want to do these fucking contracts knowing that everything.
He's probably
is
doing it to
fucking
keep
fake.
your sister happy, dude.
What?
He's probably your sister probably wants it. It's probably to make your sister happy.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's yeah. He probably has mom issues. Yeah. Well, that's
Well,
what
it's the same
it is.
thing, Austin. It's
Yeah.
like, how do these flat earthers still think Trump's the thing, dude? It's people have weird gaps in their mindset.
Yeah.
Trust the plan, man. Any day now.
You,
The
Jeff,
White
for
Hats
your
will be right
generous
there.
contribution.
I don't fucking know, man.
There's Jeff. Much love, Jeff. Funny
Jeff
guy.
Kaiser.
Dude's funny.
Yeah, he is funny. You should click the link.
And he knows how to cultivate really good cannabis. Which is always good to know those people. He's a cannabis gardener. Fuck you, Scott. Stop talking, you fucking douchebag.
Jeff reminds me of
You fucking rotund son of a fucking bitch. Fucking bullshit artist. Knows everybody in Hollywood, knows everybody in the street. Total bullshit. Gonna get by me. I'll fucking call you out every time.
Who are you?
Hey, Scott,
I'm your worst nightmare, douchebag. I'm the guy who's fucking gonna tell you who you actually are, douchebag.
Hey, you've never been mistaken for a man, have you? Never.
I know. people
Never.
like that.
Jesus.
Never been mistaken for a man.
nobody
Fucking
nobody
piece of shit.
nobody knows what you're saying, Scott.
Hey, you guys have a good night.
Hey Scott, you know
Yeah, go fuck,
I live in LA.
go fuck
Hey,
yourself,
You go
douchebag.
fuck yourself. You're the one. that
You
seems
go
to know how to
crawl
do it.
back under whatever hole you came from, you fucking piece of shit.
Listen. Go eat your own pussy.
LA too, Scott. I know people. You're not special.
Who can eat their own pussy?
What we've got here is failure to communicate.
Hey, Horde,
So
thank
it's
you
fun
for
to
your
talk about
generous
people after they
donation.
leave.
That was very generous of you. Thank you, Horde. That's my own personal thing. I'm restreaming you, by the way, OTW.
Oh,
See, so when you're in a relationship with a woman for a long period of time, you don't get blowjobs or ask for them or make it happen.
no, I have, but no more. I'm just cutting all that out. That's no more. Moving
That's
forward.
a terrible plan. Why would you make that your plan?
No,
Why would
if
you
she
cut
wants
out?
to blow me and I trust her, that's okay. But I'm not going to go down on anybody ever again. That's never happened again. I'm cutting that part out.
Would you find something you didn't like down there?
You
Couple
must.
I don't
Couple
know.
blowjobs,
I'm
man.
just honestly, it skeeves me out. It's just like saying, I don't know. I'm just not doing it. I'm just not. I'm over it.
I think that you need to power through this and learn to love it.
I mean, I'm assuming that you're not gay. So, would gay
Red
men
Rock
want to
View.
have their dicks?
Yeah, I'm about to do a
Steve-
meditation, I think.
Steve, isn't everybody just a little gay, like somewhere on
Oh
the
yeah,
spectrum?
I can put my I'm a homophobe.
Maybe not
voice.
Max. Max
I
doesn't
think
look
I
any
live
gay
here
to
now.
me, but maybe everybody
Not
else.
to
Max
extend my welcome.
Max
I have been
smokes phones. He's a
gambling,
fucking
buying
phones
food
smoker,
though
for
and
sure.
shit. So
He loves
No,
sucking
man.
dick.
No going down. I advocate
Like
no
one
man.
hand
Men do not go down
stream
on
of
women.
slots.
I don't see any good coming from it. It only
That's
leads to
terrible.
bad things.
I can see where you're coming from there.
Yeah.
It gets
always been
a lot of
pretty good
power
at it.
goes to. Well, no,
think
it's because
I think
it gives them a lot of power, man.
Yeah. Honestly, the power dynamic's a big part of it, but just
It is.
Well, it does. I mean,
the hygiene
it
is
gives you a
bigger
lot of power
part.
if you're good at it. You know what you're doing, and that leg gets shaken.
You got stinky pussy one time, didn't you? You're like, fuck
That's-
that. I'm not doing it again.
I think
No
That's what
way.
Mimi said the same thing. Everybody's gotten stinky pussy before. That's not anomalous. That's
But,
like universal.
Not everybody gets
But
permanently
isn't that
scarred.
Someone say something about sneaky pussy.
Typically don't go down on women either. That's actually where I learned it from the
I
pimpism.
know.
They don't be going down on these bitches. Well, some of them do. I shouldn't say that, but they'll never admit to it. But I think secretly they're doing it. Like, say you had Rob Cleveland and a nice bodacious white bitch. He's going down on that bitch. Just about it. I guarantee you Rob Cleveland would go down on Verily. 100%.
Yeah, but why not? Why
I
would
might
he?
even no, I might even go against my rule. I
Well, I
might go
haven't
down on
checked
Verily
the
if I
oil.
had the
I
option.
mean, like I
Well,
said,
Why would you
What
not?
rule?
Though?
What
What
are
are
you
you
talking
saying?
about?
What's the
What's the
rule?
rule?
Oh shit, have you found yet? Colorado girls.
No, I looked for it the other day.
Somebody
Real Colorado
find it.
Girls. I looked for it. It's like a paid site, and
didn't
I tried to
find it?
see if it was on like X videos or something, the free shit. But I don't know, man. You
Right.
need more information than that to like find it. Like, yeah.
Okay. Come on, Verily, help us out if you're
couple
listening.
in the private.
Yeah,
man.
but what are you talking
You
about,
can
Z?
throw the
What are
link
you
in the
talking
private.
about that Rob Cleveland would like it's some surprise? Why wouldn't he go on down on white girls or Verily or whatever? What do you, I don't know your point.
Well, I've
I don't
heard
know,
black
'cause
dudes
I wouldn't,
like
but I
it.
think he would because about the black thing. There's a trope that black guys don't go down on anybody.
But why wouldn't you?
But-
Is that
Wouldn't you?
a stereotype?
I mean,
Oh, you mean
yeah.
me? Why wouldn't I do it?
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
Joseph.
Well, I may make an exception for Verily, but just in general,
It's not your thing to eat pussy.
man. Good. And then two, I just think the hygiene.
What's the power dynamic
factor.
that's thrown off?
Yeah, I'm
Joseph Johnson said Z has never touched a girl in his life.
Yeah,
Do I know
Yeah,
you,
but
Joe
what
Johnson?
power dynamic? Why wouldn't you go down on a girl? You want her to go down on you. Why
Hey,
wouldn't you do it on her?
Joseph.
No.
Hey, Joseph.
I didn't say I wanted to go down on
Hold
you. I
on,
actually
hold
said the
on,
opposite from
motherfuckers.
that.
Joseph, show your face. Show your face.
Austin Murphy, your
I think I've
fucking
seen his
timing
name.
is the worst. Z, we have
Oh,
to
he-
click
oh,
on
he
this.
was
What
the-
is your thing with not going down on people? We have to clarify this with
I don't
Z.
know. Joe's asking me the
Shut
same
the
question.
fuck up, Austin, you drunken fucking retard.
Relax. I know you're. I know you don't have a. You're good. Relax. Deep breaths. You don't have a job. Relax. Hey, Joseph, show your face.
He was just on Paul's channel going at it with him before, right? Was this
show
guy
your
the guy
face,
on
brother.
Paul's channel?
Show your
God
face,
damn
you
it.
fucking punk.
He's not going to show his face, but
Right.
he's,
So we can have sex with
Uh,
it.
All right,
kinda like
Joe.
that
Did he
guy.
just run away?
coming into my bisexuality a little bit. I like the way he was kind of.
I would've talked to him,
eminently
but-
arguing with Paul. It was kind of sexy.
So you don't even know what the fuck you like, Brian. You're fucking homosexual,
No,
bisexual, gay, fucking. You don't even.
You try to
Come
make a
back
move
up,
on me, you
Joseph.
drunken
You don't
idiot.
have to run.
I'm gonna put you out there. But I'm
Yeah,
gonna put
so-
him on blast.
so
now.
you're a
Austin Murphy.
homeless,
Austin Murphy
homosexual-
made a move on me, guys, when I was at his house.
Here we go.
He fucking tried to do
Yeah.
something all drunk in the middle of the night, like looking at me, staring at me, like, dude, all blacked out, like fucking trying to do some gay shit. Like he's not even gonna try to deny it. I was like, dude, just
I
get
don't
the fuck
believe
away
it.
from me.
Wow.
He's fucking idiot.
I don't believe it, Brian.
He did
All
something.
right,
He was
all
just
right.
like, I don't know what he. I
Yeah.
don't know if he was just
I
in a
mean-
blackout, but he's up to something, man. It's fucking weird.
He's probably just wasted. It's possible, but I don't
think
know.
he was up to
I would need
something.
more proof. I would need more evidence.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I mean, it's circumstantial for sure.
What's the other theory? So we could take down that theory. What's the other theory? People
What
always
theory?
want to.
Let's stick on your vagina cunnilingus
First
operation.
of all, let's just
What's-
see if
Okay,
Can you just
where do you
stick
wanna
on
go with
Z's
it?
cunnilingus thing for
Hygiene.
a second? Yeah, but
Right.
saying that Verily might
Oh,
not
the
have,
people. Do you know?
I don't
Hey,
understand.
Brian.
Do you know that people have genital warts and it leads to throat cancer?
Oh, so you're saying
How
you would have to
common that
be
is?
certain. You would have to be absolutely certain before you did something like that it was all good. That you wouldn't just do it
For
on
the
a
most
random.
part, but
I don't think that
how
he's
can you
open
ever
to
be
it, even
certain
if
for
there's no
one?
proof. Yeah.
But even so, look, even if it was like completely clean, you could prove to me it was clean. I don't think I still would do it just for on the
This is a
principle. of it.
surgical vacuum sealed vagina, ready operating.
I
room
don't
setting.
see the benefit.
You
to
got to
it.
bring this up
I'm
on
not getting,
Paul's
like-
show, bro. You got to bring this up on Paul.
I
Paul
know
immediately
because Paul's the
stuck his
complete
ass-
opposite end of the spectrum. I talked about it with Paul. Paul's on the opposite end of the spectrum. Paul
loves
can
you,
Hey, man.
spoon and eat out a chick's ass.
See, I can
He'll
respect
eat a
it
chick's
because
ass.
you know it's not for everybody, man. I can respect that you don't want to do it. Sometimes
It's
it gets
not for
really
me,
wet
put it
and
that way.
sloppy, and like comes out of there. And you
No,
gotta, like,
I've
lick
been
it-
down
lick-
there plenty of
lick it
times.
away.
Yes. What's up, Joe?
I mean, you don't do
I
it
have
while you haven't
technique.
been
Give
doing
her a
anything.
fucking kiss on the face.
Yeah, it's not the time you get the wet wipes, huh?
Look, I've had
That's when you-
techniques. I've
that's
had
the
little
time to-
squirt action.
that's when you're ready
in
to
the
slip it
mouth.
right
I've
in
been
there. Get it all looped up, pre-ready to go.
know?
Like you're
Yeah,
throwing
it's like when you're in the
macaroni and
heat of the
cheese,
action,
then
sometimes
get your
you
face
know.
away from it.
Oh, Verily's in the house, so Verily might be here to, corroborate some things.
He's good. Like, wait,
Who you
what?
want- who you want to
Sorry, bro. It's got a little, it's got a
Wants
little
to know what's going on.
dicey.
So Verily, just so we're clear, I have made a general statement that I don't go down on women, but I put a caveat that and would possibly make an exception if you were involved in the scenario in some way. But so let's
Only if it was a
we'll sim for you.
situation, I think is what isn't that your caveat?
I mean,
fucking hilarious.
Good night,
Ginger.
Wizard.
Who's this Ginger Jimmy?
they say never say never. Much love, Wizard.
I'll try anything twice.
Are you the same? Wait.
Don't try anything
Dude?
twice.
Verily, maybe you could help us out because
Oh, you
O'Shea
do.
and I have been exploring realcoloradogirls.org.com, .gov, .everything. We're on the trail, Verily, but we need more clues. I don't know if you're trying to make this interesting.
Get out
Interesting.
your handy notebook.
She sent
You
Paul
know,
the
I mean,
list.
you-
so
Is this the chick that dances half naked on Paul's channel?
just get in my
Yeah.
Just get in
This
mine
is
and
the
Z's
very-
DM and send us the direct link, Verily.
Yeah, try
Right.
to figure out which McDonald's Brian O'Shea is living at.
Hey, now I'm gonna flex in your face. Horde sent me a big donation today, and Mimi sent me a big. Actually, Mimi sent me my biggest donation I ever got today, and then Horde sent me. He topped it. He almost tripled that.
You're
donation.
making it. Hey,
So
you're
fuck
making
you,
it, bro.
you drunken
You're
fucking loser, fucking hater, fucking scumbag.
Hey,
Fuck
you're
off,
doing
dude.
good in life, brother. Hey,
we got
keep-
something going here.
And I
there you
work,
go,
and
bro.
I work to make plenty of money at a good rate, dude. Anywhere between 30 and 60, 80 bucks an hour, bro. You're a fucking dumb
You're
fuck,
successful. You've made it. You've
bro.
made
So what
it.
are you coming
You're
at me for no reason, you drunken fucking loser?
You're successful. You've made it in life.
You're such a
Verily, we just didn't want to pay for the site.
You can't win
apparently.
with me, Brian. You can't win with me.
Is there a
Is this
backstory to
a-
the hostility here? I don't know about.
Well, they have a history. First of all, Austin Murphy's dog shit all over O'Shea's car. So they've obviously
Seems
had
reasonable.
connection in real life. So, you know.
Didn't
No,
know.
Verily.
I'll give
Apparently,
Michelle
O'Shea
Murray
didn't.
somebody else later.
O'Shea didn't want to pay the fucking the fee for the site.
It's probably
Honestly,
free
I don't
for
want to pay
women.
the fee for the site either. Somebody go and find it, pay the fee, download the fucking footage.
How
and
much
then
is
let's
it?
go.
This is the most broke ass sounding stream. Like I'm gonna pay it just to get us out of this embarrassing discussion. I'm not really going to. 'cause
No,
I'm
Michelle
broke ass
found it. Michelle, help us out. Post it on your channel along with your hot yoga vids. All right. I've been asking Michelle to post more hot yoga vids. She hasn't done so. They're not really hot yoga vids.
I didn't
It's just
realize
her.
that was an option.
It's Michelle in her car talking about hot yoga. It's not really a hot yoga vid, but it's close enough. You know. She brings us into the experience.
I don't know what to think, man. Somebody who from bad commits to a life of
Look, people complicate sex, man. Sometimes you just do it.
that is
It doesn't have to be a whole thing. You know.
That's true. It doesn't have to not be though. Never rule anything out except for other dudes. Is all I'm saying.
All right, let's take a vote. Who gets the least pussy of anybody on the panel? I'm just gonna look around. It might be me. That sucks.
You can't find the donkey. It's you, buddy.
Fuck you, Steve.
When's the last time you got?
You're embarrassing
That's why
me in
you're
front of
so
all
mean
these
to
fine
Scott.
ladies. I need to get on it. Look, I
chill,
got
bro.
hang-ups, okay?
Chill.
I have like hygiene things. Like I don't like poor hygiene and
No, it's your it's a
bodily
you have a
fluids and
medical
shit.
background, isn't it?
I don't know, man. I've
I
seen
knew-
too
I knew a
much,
nurse-
dude.
I knew a nurse.
Close to
who
that, I've
was
seen
sort
too
of-
much. Yeah, dude.
That,
Yeah.
that's
Like,
why
I've
I could
seen,
never
like-
be anything. People's biology is gross, really.
Wait, I'm totally confused here though, because on Verily, we were talking about it on Paul's channel, and now you're saying it's on X Hamster, but you said it wasn't porn, and you didn't remember. You're like, oh, the money.
No,
blah,
it's
blah.
porn.
We had a
No, it's not
conversation
food.
about this.
No, she admitted it's porn. Full penetration with the older guy.
She said wasn't in the adult industry, but X Hamster is in the adult industry, right? She's curious. Remember, she wasn't in the adult industry. She admitted doing video. I just don't understand this.
If you fuck on camera for money, you're by.
You
by
named
default
there's
in
an
the adult
official
industry.
website. Well, we already named it.
Right.
It was a website. It wasn't X.
No, I know. I'm
jealous.
just trying to tell.
I don't want to
Verily-
see Verily fucking anybody else. I'm jealous of that. I'm not interested.
Oh,
in
I-
that.
Right,
I'm
and you
backing
would
out of it.
like. That's why I'm surprised you would say you would even consider eating her out, because you're an anti-eater, Z, for some reason.
Snafu, you're not telling me you're going down on these broads. I don't
No,
picture
fuck
Mikhail
no,
Snafu
dude.
going down.
No, unless I'm married
Right.
to the bitch. Unless I'm married to the bitch, or she's living with me, and I know she good. I ain't gonna fucking be going down no bitch. Hell no. She my dick.
You're a liar, Snafu.
down
I've been
to
at
that.
your house too. What the fuck are you talking about? You don't care about hygiene.
Brian, I got more play than you, dude. I'll play the video.
But I'm saying, why do you? Okay, play the video.
You're-
Play the
Wait,
video.
you
Go ahead.
still haven't
Go
got a
ahead.
bitch
Play the
up there.
video,
You
dude.
should be hanging out with the bitch right now, Brian.
Embarrass
You should be
yourself.
having a bitch on panel next to you right now.
Well, thank you. But
Yo, look, Z can get women, okay? I'm just gonna keep telling myself this over and over again. I can get the. Oh, here we go.
What's up?
Oh, hey.
I don't know. What's up, Barely? You tell us what's up. Look at O'Shea. He just went to ultra creep. We've seen this look on O'Shea's face many times.
Can you go? Can you go on my DMs and
no money?
No, just me and Z. Just me and Z, and
None
then
of us have any money to pay for it, so
Right, yeah, the clips. There's free clips on X Hamster, and trust me, they're definitely graphic enough that
So
you
why
would
to
get
go
the
silent?
whole picture. Okay, it's in 1080p. It's in friggin' 4K.
do you want to let the whole
like,
that verily? Do you want to let the whole world know, or just me and Z right now?
I don't
How to
give
get
a
it?
crap. Like,
All right, start off with just me and Z. Can you get to our DMs?
Bro, it's on the internet.
Don't give it to
for
everybody,
everyone.
barely.
Why are you trying to be like, is it for me? Like, what the fuck, dude? It's
I
on
feel
the
like
internet
if you
for
had to-
everyone.
Verily, if you had to get
hierarchy
pounded
here.
by one guy on this panel, who would it be? Go. Don't think about it. Just say it.
Eeny, meeny, miny. Don't think about it.
No, don't eeny meeny.
Can't
Just say
think
it. You had
about
to
it?
choose. It's going to be
Really?
Max, isn't it? The
It's
answer's
gonna
Max,
be
right?
Z. It's gonna be Z. Damn it.
Is it because he won't eat you out?
need it to be Max.
See how they're
Or
not
you
eating out
because you
stuff
want to
goes?
see if you can make him eat you out. Are you trying to put Z to the test? Is the question. It kind of probably turns on that you said you wouldn't eat her out, and so
All right, so there might be a method to my madness there.
That's like a mission for them, bro. That's like a
That's right.
mission. She's gonna get your beard all fucking wet and shit.
Verily, are you attracted to me at all?
Brian?
don't be that's so
Shit, no.
uncomfortable.
Damn, okay.
It's
Well,
just your character, like it's just a little much for me. There's a
Verily,
lot
does that
Character.
honestly does that not make a mission though? Like Z said he wouldn't eat you out, and I saw your comments. You would actually try and get him to do it, wouldn't you? Because that's like
No,
you.
really get off on
Oh,
oral.
don't lie. You
I
girls are
don't.
like, oh, if I can't get it, I'm gonna fucking try. You girls are like easy, like on. You get turned on by shit you can't get.
No,
Like-
she's.
Conversation is boring the crap out of most of our audience.
wait,
I
what'd you?
don't know.
What about my character?
We could go
Hold on, let's finish up what I was saying. with
O'Shea's
it.
gonna. Right, O'Shea's gonna get stuck on that, man. There's no. You got. You
That
got
dude's gotta
help him out.
interrupt me when I'm fucking talking to her. That fucking ugly idiot.
Brian, she's not going on a hike with you.
O'Shea, I thought you were gay. What the fuck's
Well, I'm
going on? I thought you were
bisexual, I
gay.
think, you fucking dumb fucks.
Yeah,
Now,
I know.
Go ahead,
So
Verily.
what the fuck?
So what the fuck?
Yeah,
What? You
so
drunken
we need-
fool.
we need-
Jesus.
Yeah.
Verily,
so we
Verily.
need, like,
So let's
some
get into this
attractive
character
man.
thing.
Hold
Let's
on,
get
I'm
into this
speaking.
character
All right,
thing.
Verily. Here's the
Shut your
question
mouth.
for you.
Shut
Look,
your
at,
mouth.
look at anytime,
Number
anytime a
two on
girl,
the
these fucking beta
So we need-
losers just
so
fucking
we
can't
need-
shut
we
the
need
fuck up.
some, like,
Verily,
attractive
that's the
man.
question. Never mind Brian O'Shea. No, he's never
Don't
mind.
do that to her. You're gonna make her
Go ahead. Go
rank,
for your
rank
number 2 on
everybody.
the panel. You already said Z.
O'Shea,
I'm
you
down
go
here in
on.
like
O'Shea
the
loves
corner of
Who
hate.
can
Go for
cook?
number 2.
Who can cook here?
O'Shea's a
That's
homosexual.
really all I'm about. Like, gotta put something in my face.
I
you know,
could see
stuff
Verily getting down with Christos if you want to know the truth.
I
I could
see
get that
O'Shea
going
getting
on.
I was
down
thinking
with-
off.
Yeah, she not
I'm the
against
youngest
it.
person here.
O'Shea,
Yeah, I
remember
O'Shea
her,
loves
Verily
men.
said her ex looks like Jack Talcott,
How
though,
old are
right?
you?
Your ex looked like Jack Talcott. So Talcott got us all beat, guys.
We did. Yep.
What?
She said Richard's an
I
older
never
man.
wanted to
So
fuck Richard. Okay, I only did it because I needed to pay for my car, so I didn't lose it. I was 2 years away from paying it off, and needed to get paid off. So yeah, I was working in a coffee kiosk and friggin' lingerie. I was doing anything and everything I needed.
What kind of
to
car
do.
was it?
Yeah, was it not a Geo Metro, hopefully?
good question, Flow State.
I mean, it matters.
Is it worth it?
Well, now that you met
Yes,
Talcott and
I've
say
only
he
had
looks like
replaced
Talcott, now think was it worth it?
I just replaced the alternator. I've replaced the water pump twice, and I flushed my radiator, and I just had the PCM replaced like a couple months ago. So it was worth it.
Are
yeah,
those
I'd
all
say.
pornographic terms? Are you talking about your video or are you talking about
Man,
something
can
else?
women do a lot of things with those pussies of theirs?
I'm
eh?
talking about
She's talking about a car.
Oh, the actual car. My bad. I
They
thought
can
fucking-
fix their whole car with
Yeah,
fucking- with their-
change
with their
the
pussy.
alternator. What would that even be?
Awesome.
I want to hear somebody's theory on what changing the alternator is.
So what is this character thing with
You
me?
do
What do you
know-
mean? My character.
Well, no, you told us it was $500 for anal. So how
Come on.
much is the alternator worth? $500?
No,
That's what you
seriously,
said the other night.
You guys just
O'Shea's
let her
on
answer?
something.
You just let her answer?
myself.
O'Shea's on to
About
something.
$260. Okay.
Right, so you can't get to the character thing. What's up with this character
But
thing?
my
Brad?
payments were $400 a
fuck it.
month
This will
when
just
I was
drop it.
still paying off the loan.
Hello, Verily. Remember you said no because of my character? What were we talking about?
You're very
Explain
aggressive.
yourself. Why wouldn't you do
know,
it
my
for
ex
Brian
was
O'Shea?
abusive. Okay, so yeah,
Oh,
no,
okay.
anybody that I think would verbally assault me, or I would.
I don't see that from O'Shea. I don't pick that up from him.
Yeah, trust me. Like if we were one-on-one, face to face, I'd be like, you'd be wanting me to be more like. Trust me, I'm like a fucking, like what
No,
is
you-
it?
the
A
beard
marshmallow.
makes you
You know
look
what I mean?
creepy, dude.
O'Shea, that's not a good way to start it when you say trust me. Just
But,
so you
but
know.
see, it goes.
So
both-
here's
some
my-
people are like, O'Shea, you got to be more confident. You got to be more aggressive. Like you're being too simpy, too beta. Like
right,
I don't
and
know.
then right after you
Right.
finish, whisper in her ear, "Thank you." That's how you. That's girls love that.
Oh, thank you, Flow
Right after
State.
that. Guarantee you.
See, Flow State's the kind of guy I would do some bisexual. And Z, this guy Max,
No, you're
kinda
no,
got some
not.
got something going on. Christos is a fucking.
Damn, O'Shea's really opening up tonight, man. He's letting it all go.
All right, who in here has done something with a dude? Who
comment
here in
about
here has
not
ever
going
done
down on
something with a
women?
dude? Like even when you're a kid or something. You know how when you're a kid, you guys do some weird. See, no one's gonna open up and say it. One of you guys blew your best friend at like 10 years old or something.
I feel like
No,
we
it's
can
not the
get in
act, it's the desire. You can go your whole life without ever touching a man, but if you desire to, then you're gay or bi or whatever. It's not the act, it's the desire behind it.
The mindset. But
The people go, I
what is
never
your
touched a
thoughts
guy
as
in my
woman?
life. That doesn't matter.
I want to know what your thoughts on a woman. You heard us talking. Z said he wouldn't go down on chicks. Some of us agreed, some of us didn't.
Right.
What is your thoughts as a woman on that? Curious.
Like I said, I really don't enjoy oral that much. It's not that can all be all. I mean, it's just like I've known guys that really don't get off on oral either. So I've proven them wrong.
See, I want verily with you, the common concept would be that you probably want to be manhandled and almost, but I don't see that with you. I see like, yeah, you could probably get down like that, but ultimately you probably like a more romantic experience with like a guy that you could almost even dominate over. Am I wrong there?
I mean, I'm not real dominant, but I do like a good power exchange, give, take. It should be balanced, of course, I think. Because I was into the whole BDSM scene for a little while, and that was,
I'm
Gross.
too
But
aggressive.
That's not.
and you're into
But you weren't in
BDSM.
that for
Don't get it.
romantic. You were.
Oh,
Wait,
shit,
you
you're
were-
still sad she told you no?
So wait, Verily,
Yeah, I
you were
am.
into
I have a hard time with
BDSM
that
for
shit.
yourself or for money?
I'm
Peace
sorry.
out, Max. It was nice to meet you, Max.
Yeah, no, I got into the BDSM scene younger.
Pleasure, Z.
Like when I
I'll
was
see you again.
and like I didn't really
no
resurface
problem.
into that scene until just recently, like the last 5 years, and it was very short-lived. I think
Like the diapers and binkies and all that shit?
no, not like
No.
infant
What about
that
furries?
shit.
'Cause that's a BD. They get down with that shit.
Okay, so yeah, there are certain aspects of the BDSM scene that are and that's why I kind of lost my taste for it.
Seems dangerous. Like there's a liability associated with it. Like
It's just sick. Like some of the clubs, especially when everything went down 2-3 years ago, they were wearing,
I bet the floors are sticky.
certain medical.
Yeah, we get
Just
it.
saying,
Yeah,
women
yeah,
get
yeah.
into that BDSM because they have to wear.
that's about the
diapers.
hygiene. When you
They
really
gotta
look
wear
at the
diapers.
hygiene component, of
They're
it,
into
it's
that
fucking
BDS
disgusting.
bullshit.
Well, that's why the BDSM clubs were great, because you had a safe place, could negotiate, because that's how I did things for quite a while after I got out of adult film industry. Like I wanted to
Right.
see papers, like I was freaking, stickler for that shit. Like I am not going to go on your word that you're clean. I was getting tested once every 3 months.
Trust me, I'm
It's
good.
gold standard testing. So for every tested for it, and it's,
Yeah,
shit
but then
that
you're
they test
putting
for
your
over a
trust in
year.
the medical industry at that point. All these tests, you know what I mean? So it's like,
Yeah.
Well, still, like over in Europe, they test for STDs that they don't test for here. You know, so
Like
you're
what?
paying $200 a pop every 3 months to get tested for shit that's worldwide known. You know, like.
Barely, do you have any hang-ups about being so open about this topic online?
Not at
Are you
all. I
okay
think
with
it should be expressed and discussed more because everybody is so out of touch with themselves nowadays. It's really unfortunate. Like, I might have found myself a nice little redhead stud, you know, and I'm really excited about that.
Is his name Horde?
I wish.
And where'd you find
But
him?
see how she said little redhead stud again because she wants that like
No,
he
he's
might be
definitely
a little person. He might be like a
Oh,
little.
he's
younger than me.
Oh, gotcha,
Much
gotcha.
younger than me.
And he's not Horde. Sorry, Horde.
Maybe it's Christos. Christos, what color is that hair again?
Christos
He's
is
like
more
dirty blonde.
dirty blonde, if anything. Fairly, don't
Yo.
tell us that. You're gonna make everybody jealous.
I mean, he's just one lover.
Brian's so sad.
She
How
might
much-
be
How much for
polygamy,
O'Shea to
or-
watch
what
if
is
he's
it?
chained to the wall though?
Polyamory.
Mimi's
gonna
going
go
off
get
in
it.
chat. Who's Mimi going off on? She's saying someone's triggered. She talking about me?
Mimi?
I don't know,
She's
but the
probably-
slave slayer is not.
Maybe in chat they're going at it with
proving.
someone. There's a little
I
chat.
don't know.
Yeah, somebody's probably calling me a whore, and that's okay too. They're entitled to their
Right.
opinion.
Everybody's got a fucking opinion. They want to judge.
They're
throw
probably just trying to do some
arrows.
degradation play
Well,
with you. and
not just opinions, but people do have tastes too. You know, I mean, I'm not saying you're not a lovely lady, but you know, it's like you wouldn't be my type personally. So, you know,
That's
you-
big and fat, big and fat.
I know, but like, let's say in real life, I'd be friends, or you know, I'd like, I would, I do things.
All
that-
right, everyone on
Really,
panel.
you wouldn't
Who thinks
fucking
OVW
be
is
with her
telling the truth?
activities.
Who
To
thinks
be real,
OVW
you
is
wouldn't
telling the
fucking
truth?
be with her because of her activities. Just
Who
say
here
how
on
it is.
panel? I think you're full of shit.
No, not even.
Like you wouldn't be,
No,
you
I
wouldn't
just,
fuck around with her because that's not your type of shit that she's into.
And why would you just say that
No,
out of
but I
nowhere?
have a,
that
you
you're
know,
not
I have
into it?
tastes. We all have tastes. We all have different, you know,
I agree.
things that we like. You know.
I agree.
Some people, some men prefer a woman that's more timid. I was raised on the East Coast, so I can't.
So you won't shut the
My
fuck
mouth
up? Is that what?
Oh damn! That's why I get it now.
So OTW, why would you say you're not into Verily? Did she ask for that? Like, why would you just come on?
Brian,
Maybe his
some
girlfriend
people
walked
aren't
in.
into promiscuous people.
No,
Some
man.
people are way into it.
My
It's just
woman's-
like
I'm not
he said.
promiscuous,
It's a,
right
girl.
everyone
I
has
have
a
the same
taste.
lover for the
Everyone
past
has a
3 years.
taste.
Say what? I didn't hear
I
anything.
haven't
She
had
was
a
talking to each other.
relationship.
I was just saying, how come you offered
And
to
how
say
long?
you're not into Verily? Did she ask for that opinion, or?
Well, I think I'm allowed to express the opinion I want to express on my panel, dude. I don't think I need your approval, man.
It was funny. It was funny how that went down. I know what you mean, Brian.
Like, it just comes out of nowhere, like the least fucking dude likely that you would pick to fuck, and be like, "Yeah, you're just not my type." It's like some sort of move out of the game or something. Some like
We're trying
nagging,
to
like
move on to a different subject.
That's
that-
all right.
Slings
You
and
can
arrows,
analyze
here we
that
go.
whatever way you
We
want.
are. I didn't know we were trying to move on.
I think,
Yeah, are we?
I mean,
Well,
well,
this
Not
is
from
the
you,
most pleasant
Verily.
The conversation's been in like hours.
We don't want to move on. We don't want to move on from you.
we just want it to be a productive conversation.
Yeah, exactly.
Productive, right?
But
Wasn't
I
that
will
the whole
disagree with your O'Shea characterization. He objectively comes off as like a very peaceful guy. I don't see really any aggression in him, so especially with some of the people in these communities that are objectively aggressive. He seems to be quite the opposite. I don't know.
Would you find me
Maybe I'm
aggressive?
wrong.
yeah, like
to
you
what?
scare me,
Other
Verily.
women? Relative to other women? No, I seem. You probably see. You appear to be dominant. Like I would imagine that you.
Verily, don't let these
I
guys
will.
lie to you. They'd be having safety words. They'd be using.
I'd
You'd
imagine
be
you're.
yelling banana. O'Shea'd be yelling orange or some shit.
She probably is submissive to certain men in certain situations, but mostly presents as dominant in her sexual encounters, but will be submissive to like young redheaded stud, like she said. She'll be submissive
Probably
to that
it's
guy.
not the same in every situation. Probably there's
Right.
some range, like with everybody.
But she'll choose a guy. Like she'll have a guy to get pounded out by, and then she'll have the other guys that she's basically exploiting for resources and fiat, most likely.
Ew, that's disgusting.
The optics are high.
Are you fucking for? That's how you characterize me?
Am I wrong? So you probably
Yeah,
had-
I'm not all offended for myself. I had a sugar daddy for maybe like 6 months, about 5 years ago.
Have you ever had a pay pig?
He was
okay. So for those 6 months, I
Yeah,
don't
no, I
necessarily
tried to
mean
fuck out
fiat.
when I'm 30.
But they may, you know.
I think I'm, entitled to like taste a little bit of everything.
Every chick almost has ever had a sugar daddy. Every wife has a sugar daddy. Marriage is a sugar daddy relationship.
Yeah, well, okay. I was.
I hate to break to everybody, wives are the biggest whores that there are. So all you guys think that you're in these monogamous marriages.
Men are the
You're
biggest whores. Are you fucking kidding me? They'll stick their dick in anything if they have enough drinks in them.
Everybody says that, but I don't find that to be true.
That is
I also don't
absolutely-
find that to be true.
That is
There's-
absolutely wrong. In my case, I've lived. Yeah.
like 10 minutes, but then it would just turn into like a never-ending nightmare.
Like, could you imagine if like we do a bit where like all of our exes come on panel and then we have to deal with that for like hours on end?
Oh my god.
Oh,
man.
no.
I wouldn't be able to handle my ex, man.
Would it be worth the content? Like we go on Paul's channel, and
I don't subscribe.
You
There's
know,
not enough revenue potential in it for me. No.
It would
like
be
Flow
worth
State's baby mamas comes up. Like Flow State's baby mama. I don't know if it was his wife or not. Comes up.
Ex-wife. Yes.
Z's ex-wife. Both of OTW's ex-wives. And then we just all hash it out. Could you imagine?
Well, probably everybody would end up focusing all their attention on one of my ex-wives.
Why?
Why is she
Because she's the
attractive?
type of the one. She's the type that would want to attract all the men on the panel's
All right.
attention. So for sure,
What about Christos? Christos, you still rolling with that girlfriend, or you beyond
Yes.
that now?
yeah,
The lady
still
boy.
going down that Jew path.
She's still in the picture with the Jewish
Yes.
thing. Remember when Christos, one of our first conversations, you were wondering about the Jew stuff, and I quickly identified that Christos is trying to screen whether or not if he procreates with this woman and has a half Jewish baby, if that means something somehow. Like,
Can you
did
get
he have
rich
to be
with
worried
her?
about that, or is there some significance to having a half Jew baby? Like, he was like all worried about it.
Hey, I think it would be a financial, a good financial decision for you to go ahead and do that.
It's gonna be a banker.
Like if you want to get your money on, I suggest that you knock her up with the quickness.
Just stay away from
Christos,
people
you're
who
not
are
thinking
now
about
talking
getting
about-
married, are you?
No.
Christos, you're not the
Yeah,
no
we're
way.
definitely never getting married.
Are you gonna get her pregnant?
All right, Christos, I'm gonna give you my rap. Okay, this may not be.
We're never having kids either.
Look, if you're the same age as her, she's really more. Oh God, how do I say this? Do I
how
back
do you
off
know
this
you're
one
not
or
having
do I
kids?
go?
What if she pokes holes in your condoms or does some
She's
crazy
probably
shit?
hurting for a squirt.
What if she like goes off for birth control? How do you know you're not having kids? Like, what if she's all said, "I'm gonna wrap you
No,
up with mine"?
What if you
I'm
try
gonna
to break
fucking
up with
make
her
it
and then
happen.
she like gets you on a
Yeah, I know, Tribe.
trap, baby?
Like, that's why I wish this was all going down on my panel. I would just get
Flo
rid of
Stacey,
Mark
you speak from
Murphy,
experience on that
fucking,
one. I can't
Snappy
imagine.
Snap.
Crazy pictures.
Anytime a girl goes up at the chat, fucking-
Christos, in reality, you probably
She
shouldn't get
loses
married
her
till you're in your
shit.
late 30s, and she's
I got
probably
turned down
get
twice
married
already
right about
by
now.
Jenna, but
I don't.
very-
If you're gonna do it. I don't mean
This
by the
sounds very
state.
I
traditional.
understand
Yeah,
it, but
ceremony.
I don't know. I guess I have a hard
I don't mean get married by the government, of course not. But I mean, she's probably ready to like procreate and all that stuff.
Demand a
and
dowry.
Is guys like
do you,
have faith
Christoph?
that you guys are on the same page, and then things change up and all. Baby, guess what?
Like MGTOW Flows Snafu, right? Would you agree with me that if a man is to settle down and quote unquote get married, he should probably be in a more mature stage of his life? However, it doesn't work the same for women. Marriage is probably more appropriate for when they're in a very young, fertile period. Come on, let's go. This could be a good topic.
When women problems, I hate to say it. No, I gotta honestly be honest. When women have issues, what do they go to? They like buy a house, or they want a kid, or something like that. Some crazy shit. You don't see men say, "Oh, my life's fucked. I need a kid," but you see that with women all the time. Like it's
mean, we have similar expressions. It's not like a kid, but it is like.
I'm talking specifically, they like the child thing. Like how many women
have a
when their life
biological
is fucked, they go like how many parents they want a kid,
right?
They want a family. You know, they think it's gonna fix shit.
Well, to me, it's just nature, Snafu. It's just a certain time when a woman is approaching the age of 30. My experience is over and over and over again in multiple ways that they have certain drives that kick into over fucking gear.
Yeah, man.
Men don't have
in the
it.
30s, they're fucking on fire, man.
They don't call them dirty 30s for nothing.
OTB with the fucking creeper laugh.
Yo, Mimi's on fire in the chat tonight, man. She's really laying it out.
She's spicy. I love her.
She's
Yeah,
she's
Mimi
on
said
it
you had
tonight.
some bad pussy or
from
something.
Quebec.
Mimi said you had some
Somewhere
foul
else.
ass pussy, Z. That's why you're saying what you're saying. But I don't think
Everybody's
that's right,
had
Mimi.
it.
I think Z said what a lot of men think. I think Z said what a lot of men think. I mean, there's some girls I'll do it, some girls I won't. But like for the most part, unless I really know, I get it. I get what you're saying, Z.
I don't think it benefits a man in any way because I think when a woman sees a man doing that to her in that position, a tone for the relationship that I don't think is
I'm gonna have strong.
let's say that is let's say
no wrong because you ate pussy too good. Dude.
I don't know. Do we know that? Do we know that?
That's straight up scientific fact. Put it up there with electromagnetic whatever and
oh no.
What's your technique, Flo? Stay. What help the Christos and all the other young men out there.
I just think it would be too awkward to explain in very much more detail.
So okay, here's one that I heard and may have employed once or twice. You actually use the underside of your tongue because it doesn't have those like sandpaper like qualities to it. So
Yeah,
you
I think
actually
you're overthinking the whole thing. and,
you
like,
manipulate
figure
the
it out.
clitoris with the bottom of your tongue. No,
But you got to be, you know, there's hairy, there's shaved, there's, you know, like you got to take into account that stuff.
Well, I mean, but they don't all get the same treatment.
Holy Shiitake says no. No.
All right, guys. I think I'm going to do my twin
Come
hearts
on.
meditation. So if you
Sniff
see me
test.
doing push-ups
test
and
is
looking
the
like I'm
most important
meditating, it's part of my meditation. So just letting you guys know.
What's that a euphemism for?
Much
Twin
love,
hearts.
O'Shea. You're certainly not masturbating. We got you.
Yep.
Yeah, you're doing good, O'Shea.
You're not, Snafu.
Hey, it's cool. I've done it twice already since I got back on stream.
Hey, Jeff Pizer, you ever done some gay shit?
Hey, fuck you, Osh.
What? Why is that a bad
O'Shea's.
question? Warren myself.
You hitting on me?
Hold on, O'Shea. Wait, let's.
You hitting on me, O'Shea?
Yeah.
Before
hold up.
you do your heart meditation, are you serious with this, O'Shea? Are you looking to explore like this other?
I mean, I don't know. I
dimension
just
of
think,
your sexuality?
Look how he's looking at the man.
100%
Look at his eyes.
See, he's 100% serious.
I think he is, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
Could you imagine getting booked in and then seeing that smile looking at you?
I actually commend him for being
openly
open.
about
Like,
considering their by thing. You know, him and Jack
it's kind
are
of
both been open.
courageous for him to talk about it. So
Well,
kudos
Snafu
to
should
you.
know. I mean, he invited O'Shea over to crash over there. I mean,
Right, and he totally fucked up with
I mean,
the
these guys
girls,
should
so I
know.
think you should
They're just
definitely
not
go for the
failing.
dude.
They're not
I
giving us the
agree.
goods.
He fucked up with the girls. He definitely should go for the dudes.
I have an inclination, O'Shea, that if
No.
you tried it, you would not be into it. That's my inclination. That you would just be like, nah.
Why do you think this man hasn't?
How do you know I haven't tried it?
That's judgmental. How do you know that?
I don't know it.
No, you've tried it, man. Say we could see it in your face.
Are you more interested in giving or receiving?
Me? Receiving,
Yeah.
I think. No, I mean,
bottom
yeah,
and top,
receiving.
Brian
I'm a
O'Shea.
giver.
Wait, what am I talking about?
So wait, have you ever had your prostate?
Totally
giving,
said that.
giving.
Wait,
What am I
which
talking
one
about?
is it? Okay. There's only two options.
Receiving head or giving. Wait, what is what? What the fuck am I even? What the fuck is?
No,
oh yeah,
either
like
way, you're either giving or receiving.
like you
Doesn't-
receive a blowjob or you're giving a blowjob or you're giving him.
No, we're not
or
talking
you're
about
fucking
blowjobs here. We're
him.
talking about
I guess you mean you give a
operation.
blowjob.
Huh? I would rather not.
talking about
I would rather
blowjobs,
not
okay? This
give a
is
blowjob or get.
Chow
fucked.
cut hour.
I'd probably be the one. What is it? Top.
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, let's get back to O'Shea talking to
Well, you see,
Pfizer.
that's why I said
Pfizer,
I was a
think you want to
giver.
take you hiking. Are you okay with that?
No, I'm good on that. I mean, I'd like to go see some rivers and shit, but I don't know about holding hands and skipping through the forest with O'Shea.
Not a muddy river. is
Jeff,
what you're saying.
do you give your sperm freely? Do you just like give it away?
Muddy
Me?
river.
Well, no, I was talking
talking
to
to
the
me?
other Jeff.
Oh, I didn't hear you say
You talking
that.
to me?
No, I kind of chilled out on all that. I used to have a lot of fun when I was younger, and I just now I kind of saved myself for somebody special. Although I've
So
been
you're
single
into
for a long
semen
time. so-
retention.
All right. What do you guys think is more
So
gay?
how's that working?
I didn't say a whole.
Let me ask you guys a question. What do you think is more gay? To receive a blowjob or to give a guy a hand job? From a guy. You either get the blowjob from the guy or you give the guy the hand job. What's more gay in your eyes?
Oh, I mean, either.
How about the governor? What if you give a governor? It's not really gay. It's like all you have to do is hold the other guy's arm while he's, whacking off, and you move his arm.
No.
So you're not really touching the guy's thing, and he does it to you at the same time. So you're whacking off, and he's moving your arm. So it's called the governor.
This is very detailed. You're going into OTW. Yeah.
So is that gay? Oh, I don't think it's gay. I think it's
Pretty good.
So hold on,
Maybe
let's not.
gay-ish.
O'Shea,
Maybe gay-ish.
does O'Shea care to to look in that realm? Or is that too far, O'Shea?
Tell us what?
We're going too far.
What I've done in that
What-
realm?
you
He wants to hear your gay
involved in you?
penthouse forum.
And
I want to. Right. Yeah. I'm wondering if you'd care to share an experience you've had with the same gender.
See, there's something. Yeah,
I
there's
think
something I
every
want to
touch
talk
is
about.
Jeffrey
There's
gay
something I want to
politics,
talk
but he's
about,
not
but I
being real
am,
about
I
it.
am
I'm
apprehensive.
really okay not
apprehensive.
hearing as well.
You do want to talk about something.
Yeah, I guess I do, but
You
no,
can
no
see
one
it
else
fine.
wants to hear it though. so
Did
whatever.
Jeffrey jump in?
No.
Did Jeffrey jump into the scene? Is that the big thing?
No.
I think
Jeffrey
Jeffrey
was-
was part of it. I think it's like a Three's Company issue, and you're just not being
No,
honest.
I don't make any false claims
Maybe,
against Jeffrey.
maybe
but I'll
not.
ask it in the form of a
We
question.
we can't even really get into it. We got too many fucking chimps here. That's why I wish I was on my channel, dude. I would just get rid of Snafu, get rid of Murphy. It's just like, it's just like
I think that we could. I mean, like, no, we can. We don't need to get into it.
I don't know. Everybody brings a certain dynamic, but maybe
Why
they're
are
just
you
not getting
avoiding his
nervous.
question, O'Shea?
shut
I
up,
don't think he is
Snafu. You're just
avoiding
a
it.
dumb. I know you're so people just can't read the room. They're just so stupid.
Snafu, I
You guys
love
could've
you,
got me-
but OT, let him go. So we talk
You
to
just
O'Shea
could
here.
have got
This
me to
is-
open
this
up
is
on
like-
something, and they just fucking no.
Oh,
Now it's like,
man.
dude, they just fucking ruin it, dude. Like, dude, you guys could have just got an exclusive on O'Shea here. You're so fucking stupid. Now you're not
Man,
gonna
your
get nothing.
stamina must suck.
Dumb fucking idiots.
Your stamina must suck if you're already like
What?
that quick to be all fucking lit.
It is
down.
a reading the room issue.
Wait.
I
See how he
wanna
just
know
took it
if
to
you've ever had a
stamina?
prostate
Look what he
pop.
just did. He just took it to my stamina must suck. What a fucking.
Nobody has
that?
good
What's up, Early?
stamina. Everybody's really a two-pump chump unless they're drunk. Let's all get real
That's
here.
not true. Depends.
Some people have a hard
We
time.
had O'Shea. We're about to get.
Yeah, I know. These
We
fucking
had O'Shea. We're about
retards.
to get a.
It's
hey.
OTW's fault. He can't read the room either. He doesn't know who to get rid of and who to keep.
OTW is one of these
Okay, who's
guys
gonna
who
tell about
he
your
hesitates to get rid of people.
Yeah.
He'll leave
I
a
don't like
completely
getting rid of
shit show
anybody, man.
panel.
He doesn't care about having a good show, just whatever. He doesn't care.
Yeah, like you're the one who holds
Yeah,
70 people for 8 hours.
Stop trying to manipulate fucking OTW, you fucking dumbass.
OTW does great job. By the way, thumbs up. OTW.
Thumbs
Like
up.
we all, like
Thanks,
we all
Hafu,
can't
for
see,
recognizing my
like we all
broadcasting
can't
talents
see
there.
through you.
Optics are out of this world.
Yeah, we see through you, O'Shea.
Shit, I was listening all day, and I was like in the garden and shit. I was gonna ask you, OTW. I think the last time I talked to you, I was like, it's good to see you, Z. I was actually being Mini Z and shit. The last time I was on that stream, but it was like for fucking. I was on there all day long.
It's true. We were actually missing
And,
Z so much that Jeff came up here and did the Z impression, which is actually really good.
I know he's got a pretty good.
I started running. I started running out though. I was repeating myself a little bit though, but that's why it's called a bit, because you're only supposed to give a small bit. It gets redundant. If I
repeat my own stuff. So
time.
if you're doing an impression of me, you're going to repeat even more than I do. There's only so much one can say.
Verily was asking a question. What were you asking, Verily? Because I heard you try and ask it, but we were all.
We all want to know about O'Shea is what's the real thing, because
I think he's being courageous. That ship sailed, dude. These fucking losers in here, dude. They fucking ruined it.
Because
I was
O'Shea,
ready.
if
I was
I had
willing.
bisexual inclinations, I wouldn't have the balls to come up here and talk about it. I gotta be honest. I wouldn't have the balls to come up here and talk about it.
Right. And
Yeah,
I
but
bet
it could be
I bet
like
most dudes in there have done something either when they were little kids or something. I know that's a story with a lot of men when they're little kids, they're just around. They do shit with other boys, whatever. I've heard that's more common than most people.
I think it's less than you might think, O'Shea. I don't know.
Yeah.
O'Shea doesn't realize he's the least successful person in the room, but he thinks O'Shea truly believes that he's the most successful person in the room, while not realizing he's the least successful person in the
What do you
fucking
consider
room.
success, though?
Right, it's a hell of a claim.
Is it gay if you're just establishing dominance?
I mean, just accomplishments, being happy with yourself, being happy with
That's not
yourself.
sexuality.
He's lost in, as Jack Talcott would say. He's lost in his confusion. He doesn't know what the fuck he is, where he is, what's happening. Neither do fucking most of you people. So,
Where am I?
yeah, I mean,
thanks
Dude,
for sharing.
maybe you should go to sleep, man.
yeah. Maybe. Yeah.
I don't know.
Go to sleep there, man.
Real
Other
talk,
than-
O'Shea.
Take a rest.
O'Shea has a
yeah.
legitimate shot of actually being successful in comedy.
I've been rooting.
In a
I've been
real way.
rooting. I've been rooting on his team for fucking 10 months now, and fucking.
Me too.
Yeah, bro. I've been.
have you
rooting
done
for
any
him
more
for fucking-
shows, O'Shea?
Nothing yet in Vegas. I've been looking up the open mics and stuff, but
Been rooting for fucking 10 months.
All right, let's look at this objectively.
Dude, that first one
Scott-
that you did live on here was like that was Rager, dude. I was here for that whole thing when OTW did your first one.
That was
Um,
that was a
yeah.
shit room, dude, and there was no audience to even here, so I don't know, bro. That was just. But you got to see that.
But you had us cracking up. You had us cracking up. Like, yeah.
What'd you
Love
What'd
ya.
you
I
say?
think if you start live streaming when you go to shows, O'Shea, start live streaming them all, whether it's good or bad. Like you build a repertoire of it, it'll be good
No,
for you,
that's
man.
not what
'cause
you
that
do.
was funny.
No.
It was good.
Because you got to workshop your stuff, and then when you're done with your bit and you got it all workshopped, then you record it and then you present it. You don't just present random shows.
Well, then actually, what you do is you don't present it until you're ready to get rid of it. Because if you present it and it's something your audience could
Right,
find,
that's exactly what I said.
like before you get your tickets, like it's something you want to get rid of, and you got new shit. So it's actually
Right.
your old shit is the
When
stuff you
you're
want
done
to
with it.
put
I think-
online.
Great. You do your
I
special.
think you
and
should
then
at least.
move on.
I think you should record it all, but just don't go live with it, though. You know, like if you don't want it out there, but it would be probably good to record yourself and rewatch.
Well, yeah, you
videos
record
of
every
yourself.
set,
And
at
then
least
once you
audio.
hit, once you hit it big, then you can load up all the old school videos. Because once you start hitting it, everyone will want to see all your old
Well,
school
there's a
shit, like
process.
before you were famous, kind of shit.
I mean, you could do like improv stuff with the audience that you're not going to really do again, like because that's why a lot of people are release stuff of the improv that they've done with the audience, like crowd work or whatever. You know what I mean? Like just interaction with the audience. But I mean, I don't know, man. There's levels to this shit, and like this whole fucking I mean, I wouldn't mind doing clubs at some point, but I just hate the fucking business aspect of this shit, dude. Like, people are just so fucking, like, the way some people are, dude. Like, you know what I'm saying? If people don't have character or like morals or like are standing on shit, like you'll see that like in these entertainment worlds, bro. Like you get a lot of broken personalities.
Sleazy people in the nightlife. Imagine that.
Yeah, so I mean,
also on top of their comics, they're kind of like haters, right? I mean, sometimes they don't want to see the other ones come up.
right.
They're,
That's why I'd almost like rather
I'd
rather get popular doing something like this and then get my own shows, but I don't have to go through all the fucking business.
Yeah, you might, O'Shea, but you and everybody else on YouTube. That's the thing, dude. You and every other fucking person who comes up here. Half the people who came up on this panel have the same dream, dude. And I'm not saying
I'm not really.
but you have comic. What I'm saying is you have comedic chops. Your vocal tone, your inflection, your delivery. No, I could be wrong, but you know what I'm saying,
Hey,
dude?
OTW,
Like, you have,
can you play that
you have
video of
talent, comedy.
I appreciate that. Can you play that video of Z doing his comedy when he's pretending to be in the psych ward? Can you pull that video back up? When he was like he was doing a comic, thing about
I hate this place.
Can you pull that back up, OTW?
Medication's not working.
That's cruel. You guys are being cruel.
Come on, OTW, just pull it back up for a second. You got it or no?
No, I don't. I don't have it. Hold on a second.
Oh fuck! I might be able to get it.
The link must be in private chat.
Let's see Jeff do me as the guy in the psych ward. We'll go real meta.
Freudian.
Do you know the thing they're doing? I've been here for 7 years.
Psych ward. I haven't. Oh no, I think I heard it earlier, but I didn't see it. The one with he's
Yeah.
the guy that sounds like him in the psych ward.
Do you remember what he was saying? Try to.
He did sound like
it. Medication's not working.
I want to hear Z do it.
Over and over again.
Let me ask you: do you think Paul actually pissed off O'Stream at the same time as him, or do you think he's just doing that?
Hey, come on!
I'm not
I
asking if
streamed
you
5
care or
hours
not.
before
I'm
it
asking
came
if you think he's actually pissed off.
Well, here's the
O'Shea,
thing. He
question
came here.
No.
He came to the stream, and then he we had a good interaction, and then he left, and he was thinking like, okay, like you guys should come over. So I think he was a little pissed. You guys didn't like come over after that, and it's like, so now we were doing this thing where it's like we're at war. Like we're doing this joke that we're at war.
That's why I'm doing like the real talk. Like, do you think he actually cares? I don't think he cares.
I do,
guys.
dude, because I think he thinks you guys are fucking up.
I don't think he did. Like he said it.
I think
he kind of
does.
said it in his dream.
Dude, he's saying
He
it.
may
like,
care on some
But whether
level.
it matters or not, like that's in his feelings. So I mean, like I remember when we did this, everyone would bitch like, "Oh, let's do time slot. Let's do time slot. Let's do time slot." People just turn on the fucking camera and stream, man. Fuck it.
That's
Dude,
the thing.
he
Nobody
asked me directly
knows
for
when
my
anybody
opinion.
went
Can I
on.
finish giving my fucking opinion?
I asked O'Shea, yeah.
So
did ask
Paul really wants you like fucking as his like fucking co-host basically, Z, and you're like turning him down, bro. And that's how I see it. Like he fucking wants you there with him
I never turn
as
Paul
much
down,
as you
dude.
can, dude. I'm just saying, like you dip for a month. The dude's like, come on, come as much as you can. Then you just go away for months, and then today he wants you guys. He wants it. So he said what he wants. He wants fucking time slots. Like when he's doing his thing, everyone like we're all gonna be in this thing together. Like when he's not streaming.
Oh shit, that's ridiculous to talk about time slots though. Dude, I've been through Marfugo people, all these big channels, small channels. That's what happens. Everyone starts like, oh, we should do time slots. It's a bullshit thing, dude. Like that's not really like plausible. Everyone has a life to live. Everyone has things to do, so they go live when they can. You know.
All right, let me finish giving my full fucking synopsis of this before you guys jump in.
Yeah, let him talk.
So, yeah, I mean, I guess maybe I was wrapping up, but yeah, there's a time slot thing. Yeah, I think he was upset, and we were talking about declaring war on you guys because, like, what is your guys' opinion? Or I don't know, because I was going through it with Paul too recently too. I had stepped off about the same time as you, Z. I stepped away for about a month.
Yeah, but
where I was kind of like, what the fuck?
No one's going through it with Paul. You're saying with me, dude.
We were having our own.
I'm not really going through it with
our
Paul.
own
Yeah, it's more of an
fucking
internal
big
thing.
fucking situation here. We were having
Right.
our big situation here with these other people that showed up, and our argument was really heated, and it lasted for hours.
Yeah, but it was
man.
arguing over
And-
flat
Well,
earth.
here's what it is. Here's
Well, what can I say?
Well, those guys
Wrong
were
with that?
douchebags. Those guys were douchebags.
Maybe that's-
Looks
though.
like
Maybe
sometimes
that's what we
that's
wanted to
a
argue about
conversation
at
that
the
people
moment.
are more in tune to want to listen to just like
Right.
sometimes people want to hear different conversations. So they,
Right, and the truth is, most of yours are flipping between all the streams at the same time, anyway.
Dude, I've been holding.
they
Brian,
and they
I've been
watch the
holding
replays.
Seven for 8 hours straight now. So what
Right.
do you want me to
The
do?
fact
Just shut down
the
stream because
communities are
somebody wants
all.
me to shut.
I just assume
I don't know
Paul
what
just
to
would
do.
come to the stream that he wants to come to. You know, it's the way I look at it, and I, you know, because you know, I really almost never, ever go in a stream up against Paul. Today was literally the only day I've ever done it, only because I was in a conversation that I didn't want to let go of.
Yeah, but if Paul basically wants you guys, Paul
Freedom
basically,
Grow. Oh, yeah. Oh,
if Paul basically wants you as his co-host, Z, and at the time when he was like, come up as much, like I want you here as much as possible, and then you dip for a couple months.
That's my
Like,
best
what's that
friend.
about?
I dipped off the internet. It's not like I went to another show, Brian.
I know I'm saying, but I'm just saying you didn't you
Whose
turned
show
Paul
are you
down and
sneaking
said you
around
turned
on,
down
Z?
the fucking opportunity to basically be a co-host with him.
I don't see it like that.
He's
Even I see
probably
it
been
differently.
filming a bunch of pre-recorded.
How do
shows
you
again
see it?
behind the
How do you
scenes.
see it, Z?
I don't think Paul wants me as a co-host. I think that's a
Dude, I think he wants you up there. You're the number one person he would want. He even just said it the other day. He goes, I'll just fucking, it'll just be me and Zetetic Warrior and maybe a couple other people. He literally said it, that he wants you as, so he basically said it, dude. He goes, I'll just do a show with me and Z. He said it the other day. He goes, maybe a
Right,
couple other people.
You know, and I share that same sentiment with him. But I think to characterize it as a co-host would probably be a miscategorization.
Okay, what would be?
I could be wrong.
What does that mean to you, and what would be a better characterization?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if he would say co-host. I don't
What does
know
co-host mean to
the
you?
word
What does that
in
even?
his mouth. You know, I don't know.
Okay, when he said I only want to,
I would
I'll
say
do a
he
show
probably-
with me and Z. What the fuck does that mean? It'll only be me and Z on the fucking show. That's what the words that came out of his mouth.
Like more like a collab.
All right.
Yeah,
Well, I
like a
didn't hear
collab.
him say it, Brian. So honestly,
Oh, he
I
fucking
can't-
said it, dude.
That's boyfriend.
He like,
can't say
you're
it.
saying that you don't think that he would say something like that? Hasn't he fucking told you that he wants you on the show as much as
Barely, your
possible?
mic's real low, or you're far away from it, or something.
How many people does he say he wants you on the show, that they
Was
wants them on the show as much as possible? He wants them to talk a lot.
Well, he actually came here and said so. Like he'd rather us go over there, but I was already like.
Well, it seems
5
like
hours
O'Shea
into the
saying me
show.
specifically.
Yeah, you have nothing to do with
saying
this,
me
Sounds like
OTW.
you're breaking his heart, Z.
Let me ask you, O'Shea. Being honest, like, what, Verily? Are you laughing because we're not
It
letting you
has
talk?
nothing to do with it. I mean, he does have something to do
He
with
didn't,
it.
but Paul doesn't
No, it's
say
like,
I
I
want
didn't
OTW.
drop
He's
the
never
show.
mentioned
I
like I
didn't-
want OTW as my right hand.
The name, the title. I didn't do anything.
All right, O'Shea. So here's the
That's
thing.
different
I'm
than
an AI
co-host.
generated.
Paul doesn't
fucking-
need a
Dude, the
freaking.
conversation was about
That's
me
what-
and
all right,
Z.
that-
The conversation with Z about Z being a
sidekick.
co-host, and then
He
OTW
doesn't
just
need a
typed in,
He's like
just like
saying
when he
more of a
typed in Paul and
collab,
Barely.
Brian.
didn't.
Like, I feel like I would
everybody
collab
go down
with
on
you
it.
Don't
anytime.
also have to scream.
Like a collab.
Snafu, while you're talking right now, it's weird. Here's the thing. Look. We could. I tend to agree with Verily is that I'm not sure a co-host would be the proper categorization because I'm not sure Paul needs or desires a co-host. Now,
Life partner.
he probably recognizes that he and I have a very similar spirit. I recognize that in him. I was one of the very first people to put my voice out there saying, I think Paul is going to be the one who makes it out of all of us. I don't see how other people can't see it. I think it's quite obvious, huh?
Well, don't you think that
We're all gonna
don't you
make
think
it
all his
okay.
supporters
We're
that have
all
been there
part
for months, everyone in chat thinks the same fucking thing? Why do you think they're so loyal to him and been a fucking core group of
Okay,
100,
I don't know what they
150
think,
people?
but I've said it since the beginning.
Okay,
Well, let me
Z,
ask
it's
you,
obvious
O'Shea.
to all of us that
Okay.
he has the Midas touch or whatever the fuck.
Okay, well, it's obvious to me and you, but it might not be obvious to everybody here. I don't
Yeah, it's not obvious to OTW, which is why he wasn't fucking.
Right.
Which is why he fucking. It should be obvious to you, but you stayed on OTW stream today. That's why we declared war, and you joking around on Paul's stream earlier. He's like, we declared war. We did a whole fucking bit about it. We put on the fucking medieval music. I'm like, put a decree out. He was like, dude, it's like, yeah, dude, he's salty.
All right,
a
so
little
help
bit.
me out, O'Shea. So if you're my let's say you're my consigliere friend, whatever.
You're ambassador.
Well, how would you advise me?
I would
That's
say,
what
dude, just grind it out with Paul. Because the last time you came on, you were like, oh, I'm doing something's going on with. To be honest, guys, the reason why I haven't been on is because I'm broke. And then you were just gone for 2 months. So, and I was like, well, what does that mean? He's gone for 2 months. He said he was broke. Does that mean he's working a lot? It didn't seem like he's like, what is he doing? People are like, oh yeah, he's into his microgreens. Maybe he's just going through it.
You did.
So my advice to you would be, go on Paul's show anytime Paul's live. Be right there with him, like his fucking right hand man. That's what he wants, dude. Put as many hours, and then that'll turn into money for you eventually, bro. That is the work. You'll be provided for in other ways. You might even, and then you could do your own fucking thing at certain times, either before or after, or whatever. And you're gonna get your.
I don't disagree with you, O'Shea. And you and I are. Look,
I don't disagree with you, but I stay on OTW stream all day today. Even when Paul came by and said, "Come on over," like begging you guys to come over.
Take stock of my life and decide really if
Go ahead.
Roboting a lot. Your voice is roboting.
IP.
Look, I recognize that in Paul, but you have to understand, that means a lot in my life. That means that I'm embracing a lifestyle that I have to reconcile with myself. What if I'm afraid, O'Shea? What if I'm scared?
Well, why don't you come up and fucking talk about it?
You know what it means to be next to Paul?
Come up and fucking talk about it.
Paul and I've talked a million times on air about it.
This panel.
I don't remember any of it. I don't fucking remember any of it. And then you just fucking leave instead of talking about it.
Hey, maybe you weren't there. Right?
Yeah.
I could do the same thing too,
you're here. Otherwise, this would be the gayest panel, and I'd have to leave.
Verily, help me out. Verily, give me a take.
This is business, guys. You fucking homo. You guys are showing how fucking you're homophobic. You're homo.
Really? No, it's life.
We're talking about business here, you fucking idiots.
Why are you like so bad about
Why does
it,
that have to
Brian?
be gay? You guys are showing your fucking colors.
Fine. Let it go.
No, because we're having a real conversation. I don't know. Verily, what's your take? If you were advising me,
right,
what would you do? You're not me, but say you were advising me, what would you do?
I would definitely, broadcast a little more because people miss seeing you. And I do think that everybody needs to collaborate, of course. And maybe, it is a good idea to
Let me ask you, is the real question here that he's on OTW versus Paul's? No, is that the real question here? That Z's on OTWs today versus being on Paul's.
Yeah, that is the issue. That's what
that's the issue, right?
Well, it's a separate issue, but it's a topic we could discuss.
Can we address one thing at a time?
It's a different topic.
If it is an issue, shouldn't we let Paul address it instead of just like giving Paul this issue?
You're bringing up topics.
Paul's not here, but Paul also brought it up on his channel.
Yeah, he addressed it.
And we're discussing it. There's nothing wrong with talking about it. Let's talk about it.
Yeah, he addressed it earlier.
Sorry, I lost my train.
It's not about me or Paul. It's about me, okay? It's about Z trying to reconcile what he wants to do with his life and if he wants to be an internet personality, all right? That's really what it is. And knowing the consequences that come along with it, all right? Because I know what this really means for me to really ride this ride out. Okay, O'Shea, you're right. It could mean money. I got you. It could mean fame. I got you. But I also know what the other side of that coin is. I've had a bit of a taste of it, and I have to really decide if that's really what I want with my life. Whether it happens with Paul or by myself or with somebody else.
The fame we're going to have.
We could take Paul out of the conversation and just focus on me.
But the fame we're going to have,
I want to do this with my life in a real way and take it for what it's all it's worth.
The fame
and
we're
that's
going to
why
have.
you would be a good co-host because you can
Hello, did you not notice me trying to
acknowledge
fucking
what
say-
needs to be acknowledged and separate what needs to be addressed. But the fact of the matter is, if freaking Paul wanted you as your co-host or wanted you as his co-host, he would ask you to be his fucking co-host. Like,
right? Thank you,
when he says, oh, I'm gonna have
You guys
Z
did not
up
read the
and
fucking
maybe a
room.
couple
Paul
few
has
other
fucking said it a
people,
million times. What is wrong with you people?
dude, that means that
It's
he
not
is
our job
a-
to read the room and interpret.
Shay's not Catholic.
actions for other dudes.
that means he's a featured fucking guest.
People just can't get out of their
What's your
own
take,
fucking way, dude. People are just fucking blind, dude. You just watch
right.
people just cannot get out of
Oh
their
my
own
God.
fucking way and read the fucking room, dude. Paul, and Z.
Well, if you're
fucking-
asking me for my take, and I know you didn't, but I agree with Brian.
Yeah, so
I
let me
heard
finish
Paul
up what
say
I'm
it plenty
saying.
of times.
Let me finish up what I'm saying. So Z, you're like, oh, I'm gonna get. I don't know if I want to be in the fame entertainment world, but this type of fame is different, bro, because we're doing real shit. You have an opportunity to be involved with a real motherfucker
I
doing
know it's
real
real shit. Okay. You want me to really tell you what's happened to me the last couple months in my real life
Got into
because
some
of my
gay shit?
presentation here online?
You might have a guy and he was kind of cute. I don't know.
What everybody thinks it is, okay? I have to reconcile what this really is. You understand? With people contacting people in my life, showing up to my ex-residence where. Do you understand? It's not what everybody fucking thinks it is all the time.
Yeah, it is fucking real because it's real, and that's we're merging the real with the real, bro. So yeah, there's scumbags out here, dog, and you have an opportunity to align with one of the a bad
Well, I'm still
motherfucker who
here,
wants to
aren't
do
I?
some shit
I'm
on
still
land.
here, aren't I?
Yeah, but look how you behave today.
Rob
You're sitting there yelling about fucking flat Earth all day when you had an opportunity to go on the big show and do the real shit.
Okay. Right. Maybe I like
Yeah,
talking
but you
about
can't
flat
do
Earth.
this in OTW like that. He's just as real as anyone else. He's putting his truth
so
here.
I'm
out.
supposed to abandon my
Everyone's putting their truth
passion.
here out. You know,
Yeah,
OTW.
but OTW and me are in the same sort of class. He's bigger than me because he's been grinding, bro. I've been going at it for like 3 days, whatever. But OTW's been at it for like a month or so, like 9 hours a day. That's awesome. I give mad props to OTW. Fucking, but he's part of the team, but he's just not the we're having a discussion about co-hosting with Paul, and that's not OTW's not part of that discussion.
Okay, let's look at the reality.
But we are
okay?
still part of a bigger team.
I came on OTW's channel for the first time in millennia because he put my name in the fucking title. All right, so he coaxed me out. He played on my ego, and I came out to play. Okay, so to speak. I'm in the middle of an OTW stream, and Paul goes live. Now, if you want to know the truth, in my head, I went, okay, I'm going to ride this conversation out, and I'm going to go be Paul. Okay, the conversation got heated. And that's all it is. Now, I understand what you're saying, bro. So can we focus on I don't think Paul needs or wants a co-host. Paul has never reached out to me and said, Z, I want you to be my co-host, Brian. Now you're presenting information that does not align with my perception is. It seems like Rob Cleveland.
Okay, put a 1 in chat.
sorry,
If
and
you
let's
guys,
say
anyone that's here that's been on Paul's show often, looks like we got a lot of people from Paul's shit. Put a 1 in chat if you think that Paul wants Z to be basically like a co-host, has said it multiple times. It's clear as fucking day. No one can read the fucking room and get out of their own fucking way and just make it happen. Or O'Shea's a fucking idiot. He's thinking this too big. Paul doesn't like Z as much as fucking O'Shea thinks.
Is that a 2? I got a 2 for that.
Okay.
But
yeah, because you're an idiot. You can't read the room. Flow
T
State.
to freaking Paul. He wouldn't get his own content the way he wanted it. Like, and Z could produce.
Well, why
his
did he
own
need you to come
channel
over here and do the
have
crying
content.
for him?
Paul doesn't need anything from me.
Yeah,
Paul doesn't need anything from anyone.
Well, then
You
why
would
are
just
you
like
over here
people to read
crying and getting all fussy about him not?
Crying.
I mean,
you're
what's
just an idiot, Flow State.
It's
You're just
actually
an
a
idiot,
good
Flow State. You're a dumb fuck who can't get out of your own way. If you could just fucking see what everyone else.
Like that. Who the fuck are you?
Who are you talking to?
Look,
who?
Valerie, what are you getting all upset about?
Like that. He's
Well,
gotten 5
chat,
fucking words in this whole fucking conversation, and you're jumping down his throat.
You can't read it either,
and chat
Valerie.
all
You should
going
be.
like
Rob
number
is
2,
saying
man.
he agrees with
No,
what
my
I'm saying.
name's not
Who's your?
fucking
Because Rob
Valerie.
can read the
Everybody
fucking room.
Can't read the room. It's you, dog.
Rob is one person out of everyone on this panel.
Of course, Chuck and Ted
Let's
agrees with you
get
too.
Ready to rock.
I'm just saying, I've heard Paul allude to that idea. That's all I'm saying. I've heard him allude to that idea.
Right.
I mean,
Well, here's the thing.
Until it comes of fruition, it really doesn't matter. Like, Z's got to go to Paul and say, hey, I want to be your right-hand man. Or
All Z has to do is show up.
like, hey, would you mind sitting in with me?
That's literally that's all he has to do is show up.
I know.
Right, you guys have to understand what it means for me. It means I have to stop. It means I have to stop.
Wait a minute. I disagree, okay? I gave the keys to the kingdom here to Freedom, all right, Dick, Freedom Grower. And I sent him an email and I offered him the position and he accepted. But you see, this is it. I reached out to him. I offered him the position. I gave him literally the keys. And
Dude,
said,
the organic stuff is obvious. It's obvious, dude. A lot of shit is obvious.
Paul knows how to Brian, you're saying it's obvious. It might be obvious to you, but it's less obvious to others, including myself.
Because you have self-destructive traits and you have fear of success, dude. You have some sort of block and hiccup, just like most of us.
Okay, you might be right, Brian. Is it possible you're projecting that onto me?
Yes, I have it too. Most of us have it. And that's why most of you, most people are being retards right now. They can't see the big picture of what we have here. That's why you guys are arguing for 9 hours
I talk about it more than anybody. If you want to know the truth, Brian, I talk about it more than anybody. You don't think I could see what the future is? You don't think I could see me and Paulie on a jet like fucking Andy Taint and fucking the other guy, dude? You don't think I could see that all the way? How do you know I want that, dude? How do you know I'm prepared for that success? Maybe it's a process, dude. Maybe it's already happened. Maybe I'm already his fucking co-host. Maybe he doesn't need me there every day. Maybe he's growing and I'm growing in certain ways. Why does it have to be? Why does it have to be this construct, dude? Really?
Why you gotta put labels on shit?
Right. Because for me to do that, I have to really do stuff with my life,
bro.
man.
Why I never
you
said put it away. Why don't you just show the fuck up? I know, I understand you're going through your process. I did the same exact thing, dude.
Brian,
I worked, man. We both took a pause at the same time, dude. I was feeling the same shit.
I'm not a guy. Look, I don't have a trust fund. I don't have a fucking somebody. I have to live my life, dude. Now you're right. I could sit on that panel and wait for the fucking fiat to come. I have to balance this out, dude.
Yeah, like this.
You know what I'm saying? I have to be realistic.
So let me ask you this, Brian. You think Z should have ended his conversation, just went to like that? Because what I'm hearing is people are upset because Z chose to stay on the PW stream tonight,
and everybody go over to Paul's.
That was what he was saying when he came here. I gotta log out and go to Paul's. You know, like what the fuck? Like I think whether he goes
tonight or
answer
tomorrow,
the
question, or you just want to ramble? I'll answer the question.
Go ahead. I hear the aggression.
I'll answer the question, or you want to keep rambling?
Down in OTW.
I'll answer the question, or you want to keep rambling because you got diarrhea of the mouth, can't shut the fuck up. So
OTW shit is just as legit as Paul's or anyone's truth,
shut the fuck up and let me answer the question. So OTW was already streaming for hours, and they already did a bunch of flat earth shit.
Right.
And then Paul goes live. He came into your fucking chat as a courtesy, like you said. I'm going live. So Z should have took that as a fucking clue to just go over there immediately and been there right with Paul, right when he went fucking live, all the way to the end of his fucking stream. And then if you want to come back here and talk your fucking flat earth bullshit, you've gone right back to that.
Subservient. You're a weird fucking dude, you know that?
Yeah, that's you know this.
I'm not even sure Paul wants that, dude.
He said he came over and said it on the stream. He came over as a courtesy, put it in chat. I'm going live. You guys should come over. You guys can't fucking.
Man,
you guys are fucking
this
retards.
fucking jealousy, bitch, acting like fucking attitude, dude.
Right.
Only bitches act like that, man.
I'm being jealous and a bitch.
No, what you're saying
you're
is
totally a ball clinger. You're like right on his nut.
What you think that Zetetic should have done is a bitch attitude, man.
For real. And I mean, we're hanging on something that shouldn't even need to
retarded,
be discussed, honestly.
People just
Right.
self-sabotage.
It's kind of a weird discussion.
We can't read the room.
Dude. You guys are blind to your. You guys are.
No, Brian, I actually see it. Don't include me in that category, O'Shea, because it's a miscategorization. To think that I don't see it is you're wrong. Because I'm the most vocal about it, dude. So you're saying it now. I've been saying it for months of what I think Paul's future is.
Okay, we get it. We get it. Fucking Z.
Yeah, I think
Daddy's like, fuck, we get it. Everyone fucking sees
going.
it if they could see anything. The kid fucking should be the one.
Well, we all
since we live in the world we live in, that's the paradox.
The only argument you have, you're fucking, you know, coming down on Z because he decided to stick around and continue the conversation here and chop it up with us instead of just.
Do you realize, O'Shea, that I have a problem?
Everything he's doing to go fucking, you know. You go on another
Yeah,
panel.
who
So I
has
find that
these
completely
names in the
ridiculous.
fucking
It's such
title?
a narrow-minded way of thinking. Is just
a weird covert contract.
So let me ask you something. O'Shea. So don't you think that in my mind when Paul was going live, I contemplated going over, but in my head I said, okay.
I thought he would go over.
Right. But here's what I said in my head. I said, okay, OTW and I had a relationship online a long time ago. Okay. And we had a falling out. I haven't been on his panel since then. I was making an overture by OTW by coming over here today because he put a flag out by putting my name in the title. He didn't reach out to me. He didn't text me. He didn't contact me. I actually have OTW blocked. I didn't know that he even put it at me because anything that comes from OTW, I don't.
Just pause.
You know what? I gotta be fair with O'Shea.
Hold on. Are you going to let me talk,
mention
O'Shea,
this
or
on
everybody
his
else
channel
want to
today.
fucking talk? Everybody else.
I just want to say, how many hours
didn't
were you
even
on
know.
before Paul went live? How many hours were you on OTW before Paul went live?
Just let me fucking talk, O'Shea. I'm trying to.
Why
speak,
does
dude.
that
I understand.
matter?
Because he
I
already
understand.
put in
why
a
would
bunch of
anybody
hours to
revolve their
fucking
shit?
do his shit with OTW.
My point is
Nobody
it possible
owes-
that
he
I
has
was
no
trying to
obligation
right?
to
Is it
jump over
possible,
to Paul.
O'Shea, that I was trying to repair my relationship with OTW?
Right, which happened in the hours you did on the stream, and then Paul. So you had like
Okay, so
hours.
you're saying there was a certain point where that was enough, where then the scales
an
should
hour,
shifted
2
in a
hours, a
different
half
direction.
hour. How many more hours do you need?
I knew
9
Paul
straight
was
hours?
going to come over to the
Being a weirdo
stream,
on my
dude.
behalf.
You know what though? Hey, I do got to give Brian O'Shea credit because Paul did mention this during his live and said, hey, certain people. I knew exactly what was going on.
He said he's
And I
declaring
think
war
it
on
was
you guys.
jealousy,
We're
like
about to
someone
go to
said.
war with you motherfuckers.
Who
You're
cares if Z
stupid.
stayed or not? OTW, whether it's Paul's.
Paul's
we
not
all
going
go
to
down
war
and
with
talk.
me or OTW or anybody, dude.
We said it. If you guys were being,
talking about this shit.
whatever, dude. I'm done.
Wait, hold on. What
I'm
happened?
done. You guys are fucking
What
stupid.
That was the
dude.
case.
well,
Brian.
okay,
He'd
so
be
say
reading
so I'm
us
gonna
right
post, but
now,
he's gonna go to
and it would
war
be
with
hell
me.
would be breaking loose, and it's not the case. Paul is not restreaming us, and there's no war.
What are you
So
talking
you're delusional.
What would that
and
even
you-
look
you
like?
know, I guess you can't see the difference between a bit and a non-bit.
Cleveland seems to think O'Shea's more right than wrong. Let Rob talk. OTW.
I mean, from what I've heard, he's pretty much alluded to the idea that he would like you up as much as possible. That's pretty much it. And it's up to you, Z, to just show up and be there.
Right.
I'd
And
like to be there as
today,
much as
both
possible.
O'Shea
Okay,
and
but the
Paul
thing
and
is,
you guys are alluding that because Z stayed on OTW's channel versus jumping at.
I don't even know what happened. I don't even know what the fuck.
That's the
Stop,
issue with you
hold on.
guys.
Shut the fuck up. Hold on, man. I don't even know what the fuck happened between that because I was sleeping. So I don't even know what's going on. I'm just saying what's
Talking
going
about
on.
Paul behaved like anybody owes Paul shit that he made up that Paul wants, and then it's just weird. It's fucking weird. The whole thing's weird.
Well,
O'Shea.
like I said, I didn't watch Paul's show today. I was asleep, so I don't know what happened.
Well, this is why we got to
Look, I
clone Z.
look, I understand Paul's potential.
X Factor.
I honestly think I understand Paul's potential more than anybody. If you want to know the truth, which is why this is a weird conversation because you guys are trying to. Not you guys.
That's not
it seems
just
to be
why.
being presented as if I don't understand
It
it.
almost
And
feels
I
like a
understand
bit right
it
now. You're like you're
more
just trying to like
than
get more
anybody.
fucking attention or something. It has to be a bit right now. You can't be this fucking stupid.
Me?
We get
No,
it. We
hey,
get you
can I
see the
chime in?
potential
Hey,
in
can I
Paul.
chime in real
Everyone
quick
sees
on
the
this?
fucking potential in Paul, dude. We fucking get it, dude. It's not a big
Okay.
fucking
Well,
revolution.
we all do.
Not
we
a
all
big
Why,
thing.
why are you
No,
trying to
no,
pretend it like I don't see it or something?
I'm not
Like I
pointing it
can't
out
read
that it's
your
not
mood
my
or
point, you
that
fucking
all
idiot.
the other
You're a
people.
fucking dumbass.
I mean, do you think that have you hitched your wagon to Paul's? Is that why you're so wrapped up in this? Do you think that if Paul can get your ass up with?
Yeah, I think you're talking to yourself, Brian, when you're calling people dumbasses. Like, seriously?
Yeah, and let me chime in on this real quick because I was today. I was out, just out working, so I was just listening. I wasn't watching, but I saw OTW right when he went live. I was watching listening to Freedom Grow and Z talk earlier, and I was like, "Oh, cool. Z's probably going to make the round." And then OTW hit him with the hook, and even him and Freedom Grower were having a great conversation about how we all kind of came together and why we're even here. Is it some kind of AI, like, is there, some kind of algorithm or something that's kind of just putting us in these places or whatever? And they were getting into a good conversation, and then no one was live, and I was looking for Paul or whoever else in the kind of like the little community, and then OTW went live, and I just started listening, and it was just the way everything flowed today. There was like an intense debate with all these newcomers. There were a bunch of fucking douchebags, and I was hooked too. I would know. Today's one of the first days I even missed Paul's stream, so I didn't even know what the fuck was going on over there because I was wrapped up in it, listening to these guys debate like these douchebags. I was hoping Paul was going to pop.
And that's how it works on. Everyone has a
Here's
truth
a-
here.
yeah, I don't think you-
And then those douchebags may end up on Paul's
else.
channel.
Barely even freaking was able to hit the like button, and it was over. Like,
There's
checked
literally
to see if it was still going on when I came over here, you know, and saw that OTW was live. Like,
There's
I'm pretty
no
sure
reason
most of
anybody
us
could
all
ever
check to see
justify
who's live first before we go on to whoever's stream. Like, that's
Even I check who's
I'm
live.
also sure Paul had a big issue about this himself instead of Brian telling us. I'm sure Paul would talk to Z versus Brian telling us too. Z would know.
I
He'd
know.
be
If
informed.
I were Paul, I'd be pissed at O'Shea. I'd be like, don't speak on my behalf, you fucking weirdo.
But moving on, can we get on to like a productive subject here? Seriously, 'Cause we're not getting anywhere with this.
Right. It's just a
That's
spin,
true.
you know. Even though I do enjoy it because it's
you
about
can't
me,
read
you
the
know,
room
in a
barely.
selfish way. You know, I do. You have to understand the other thing. Maybe Paul wouldn't be so interested in having me as a co-host if I didn't have my own juice without Paul. You know? He understands that I bring a separate audience, so I could go and fight with a bunch of Globers about the flat Earth thing, and then next thing you know, they're mixed in with his stuff. So what am I worth to Paul if I have no juice on my own? Don't you guys get that? It's you guys are looking way too much into this. It's actually stupid. It's fucking really
That's what I've been
stupid.
saying. That's what I've been saying.
It's a very short-sighted way to look at things.
The
How's
optics
Paul
are
going to
high.
get people to his panel without other influences coming in? How's it going
And,
to
and
happen?
the truth is, everyone's watching everyone. Like whether it's replays or live or this and that, it's a community. I don't know. I just feel a little jealous these days, Brian. And I think you kind of put OTW well, no, a lot. And I think you really disrespected other streamers and other journalists and other people putting their panels and Truth Go out together. I think everyone has a say, you know, in today's world, and it's important. No one's more important than the other. My thought.
You see, you got Emilio's man who says he checked to see if Paul was live first, and then he saw me live, and then he decided to come over here. So it's just you know, I've been live all day, and you know, I've accumulated a great audience. The chat was on fire the whole time. The panel was lit.
It is
I mean,
what.
can I
O'Shea,
I'm
do you
looking at-
do not see that it would I'd be betraying OTW by coming on here and then just jolting in 2 seconds
Yeah,
when
but
I
that
decided
would
to
I
come
would
on
even
here?
have accepted that, Z, because I actually had thought of it when Paul went live. I also got the notification, so I actually thought of my well, okay, now Paul's live, so you know half the people in the panel are going to leave, and you know half the audience is also going to leave. So I had already, and that's not what happened. So I had no control over what happens, right?
Look, it is what it fucking is. I don't know. I don't know if O'Shea's projecting. He might be right. I don't fucking
He's doing
know.
something
The
fucking weird in his head.
Optics are high, bro.
Well, O'Shea, if you really want to have a conversation, unmute it, O'Shea. And I'm not trying to start with you because I like you a lot.
People are like
honestly.
shrieking in the background.
But the reality is, O'Shea, you've presented energy towards me of jealousy at certain points along this journey. You care to speak to that in terms of
all right? What do you
this whole situation?
All right, what do you?
You can
talking
say
about?
no if you want, but
What are you talking about?
I've had vibes from you. I've had vibes from you along this whole journey since we've met of you throwing me small amounts of shade and evidence in parts of jealousy, given some of the things we talked about tonight. I'm trying to have a real conversation with you. I'm not trying to throw you under the bus. Is that something you want to talk about or not?
Yes, I would like to talk about that, and I think you're wrong. Well,
Okay,
here's
then
what
I'm
I'll say
wrong.
about it. In the very beginning, because I was like, there was a stage there where Paul was doing like 2-a-days, and I was the first one to be there on each show, like the first one in chat, and the first one on the stream, and the last person to leave the stream. The last person to say the last thing on the show would usually be "I love you all," and it would be literally the last comment. I would time it. I would be the first comment and the last comment.
You're a side hoe. That's what you are.
Well, I looked at it as an investment. I looked at something. Paul was doing something great. I was learning things. I thought it was great entertainment. We were having fun. So I looked at it as a win-win situation. Like, we're having fun. We kind of have similar things. Like I said, we grew up. He's Irish. I'm Irish. Like, we grew up in like that. You know, he's from New York. I'm from Chicago. So there's a lot of similarities. We had a lot of similarities, like the way, even the sexual shit. I didn't start dating girls till later. He didn't start dating girls till later. Like, we just had a lot of similarities. And yeah, like, so I just looked at it as a win-win all the way around. Like, I'm learning a lot.
Right, but that's not what I said.
No, so then, I was leading up. So I was leading up
from you multiple times.
So the thing was, it was like me, Wizard, and Paul for a minute. Paul even said it one time. He goes, "I'll just do the show, me and Wizard and O'Shea." He said it one time because I was like there every fucking day. You know what I mean? And like, but then something happened where, like, I don't know. I got into, like, whatever. I just started like, I wasn't there as much or whatever. And then you came around, and Paul took a liking to you right away. And he even said it. He goes, "What do you think of that, O'Shea?" And I was like, and yeah, I did feel some type of way, but it was like, it really had nothing to do with you. It was real me. Like, I was like, how am I fucking up? Like, I'm almost losing like some sort of because like something went on with like that with Moose too, like a while back. Moose was like trying to like really get in the show and do this producer thing. And then like I came in, like he would always do the ad reads, and then Moose kind of fell off for a minute, and I started doing the ad reads. And so like there's all these always like dynamics of where people are at in the moving train that's going, you know what I mean? So, and then when you came along and I vibed with you, I was like, well, this kid's got it anyway, so I'm not hating on him, but I'm just feeling some type of way about me, how I'm progressing. So yeah, in the beginning there was a tiny bit of thing, but then dude, it took like seconds or like days, and I was just like, no, this kid's cool. This kid Z, I fuck with him. So it's like there's never been like jealousy like that. I don't know if I'm that type of person really, like where I like hold grudges like that.
It's fair enough, dude.
Yeah, because some stuff could be paranoia. You know what I mean? I think it was just a little paranoia on your part that there was like all this jealousy on my part or something. Maybe it's more like
I didn't say all this jealousy. I didn't really say
you just said it before you asked me. You just brought it up. Do I want to talk about it? You just said I thought I was really jealous of you.
No,
literally.
You know what I hear though? I hear a lot about
there are signs that I picked up on. Fair enough.
You know what I hear a lot though lately? I hear a lot about certain characters. How about all the characters? You're like, oh, Wizard, me. Like, how about everyone that we see on these panels? How about, like, that's why I'm so anti-censorship. You're basically, let's handpick panels. Let's talk about these three characters. Because
you know the reality, the situation is
doing a great job. This whole
some people are
snaps.
People
but
don't
you
go
know the
talking about
reality. Snafu, you know that somebody's going to get the call from somebody, and it's going to be resources and fiat involved.
I mean,
people are going to.
He is, if we're being honest.
Somebody's going to break out of this. Look, somebody's going to break. Somebody's going to break out of this echo chamber eventually. All right, it's just going to happen. It could be like a chalk body outline. It could be Talcott Snafu, but I'm talking about the current community. All the people we know, all the familiar faces, somebody's going to break out. It could be EBT. It could be fucking Provo Kid. Who the fuck knows? Somebody's going to break. Yeah, it could be OTW. It could be Ian.
I got my money on nobody.
What did break out, dude? What did break out, dude? Like I said,
you know what breakout means. You know what break?
Because that's what I'm saying. I was there. I had 10,000 plus. I was rising up and I said, "Fuck censorship, fuck YouTube." And now I'm on like, I don't care if it's 30 viewers or not. But like, it's like you guys are treating people without like their journalism views, their point of views. Oh, only a certain people have a higher. Well, I get it in certain ways. Clout, but like the way O'Shea came in here, that like, I mean, he totally just on these panels and everyone out there putting their truthio out.
He's just in his own imagination. Leave him the fuck alone.
Yeah.
I think you guys are misrepresenting me and misinterpreting me. I have a lot of respect for everyone, but I think people are just not seeing the team aspect of this. Like, they're too individualized. We could work as a team, and we could all get on the train and go. But people just can't fucking get out of their own way.
You're projecting, O'Shea. You're probably projecting, honestly, dude.
It's a slow process. It takes
So what is the projection? What am I projecting?
lax, for fuck's sake.
I don't know. Is it possible that you felt like you were distancing yourself from Paul?
No, but I'm telling you, the timing of me and you has been like that. Like you took a month off, I took a month off. I'm getting back on my grind. You're showing back up again. Like
everybody. All right. Hello.
But if you don't, the way I see it is,
You guys can love.
but if you,
I know. Fucking. I look. I was gonna say I fuck all you guys, but anyways.
We fuck you back, bro.
I was gonna go gay. I was gonna go homosexual real quick.
It can't get any gayer than it's been.
All right, man. Fucking deuces. Fucking deuces.
well, the way I look at it is, bro, if you don't capitalize on this opportunity, then yeah, I could step into that vacant position that you're leaving open, Z. That you're not seizing the opportunity.
We serve way different roles, O'Shea. You and I have very different roles in that world. It's not analogous at all. It's not.
I hear, I could agree. I
don't think you could step
If
into
you were feeling the need, then we wouldn't be able to take your mans from you, bro.
like. Well, you guys are two different truth healers. Z presents something completely different than you, O'Shea, and you present something completely different to Z. Like you can't feel what Paul would want with Z. Like you say, space is open, just like the whole we have to schedule and.
No, the way I see it is, if Z would seize the opportunity, he would just get more shine. But if he's not going to, then I see how I could allow, because there's going to be a void there that I could sort of work.
Maybe
I'm not saying me and Z are the same
this
thing.
is all just playing out. O'Shea, maybe this is all just playing out the way it's supposed to play out. That everything's going to be just fine. We don't have to control it and put a construct on it. Did you ever think of that, dude? It's really just fine.
What you're saying, bro.
Everything's going to happen.
My stance is you're blowing an opportunity. Your stance is you don't agree. We could just end it right there. What do you got to get all this fucking other deep shit in?
Then this is your golden time to shine. Go fill that.
Like, I mean, it's fine.
There needs to be some more blowing.
Like tomorrow, maybe you fucking end up doing the whole show on Paul's. Like, I don't know. Like, who gives a fuck? But it's like you're not.
Wait, maybe I do because I'm home, or maybe I go for a hike, or maybe I fucking
Because
go.
you're wasting OTW's friggin' time right now. That's why.
Maybe I go make some. Maybe I go make some
important to talk
fiat.
about because these are what people feel. I think the optics of this whole bullshit gets real. Brian is saying what he's saying, but I really feel people are disregarding other creators, other people, even people who don't even put content out there, who just fucking talk and chat. We all have a truth, and it doesn't matter how big, how small. I even, like I said, I fucked with Alex Jones, I fucked with Roger Stone, all these fucktards, and I'm just telling you, everyone's putting out their truth, yo. And like Z said, organically, it just went with the flow today. Like it did. Everyone's.
I'm just done with those fucking retards. It's like we're just cycling fucking nonstop. So just let them fucking do their fucking dumb shit. Oh, Shay ran, but I don't know. It's just like I made my point, and people just want to be fucking retarded. Just can't get out of their own fucking way.
Everybody's doing everybody. It's like a big fucking gangbang.
No, no.
Look, it's a reality. Like somebody said, they're leaving.
Oh, gangbang.
I thought that was a very weird conversation.
This is a very weird dumpster fire. I can't leave.
Did O'Shea just bounce?
Yeah,
Did he run?
Yeah, he's gone.
Great quit.
Man,
I'm probably tired. You guys talking about me being on Paul's show? Guys, have you noticed I haven't been on the fucking YouTube in months? And the only time I've been on, other than today, was on Paul's show. Anybody hasn't noticed? Okay, if anybody hasn't noticed, I haven't
maybe
fucking
that's
been
all we
anywhere.
ever wanted for you. She got the shaky
And what I was thinking is that if you'd start your streams again, you'd fucking be monetized in no time, and you fucking rip, you know.
Well, that's the thing. Did you guys
you'd
ever
fucking
think that I
break
might
through
be able
really
to I might be able to
Even
do stuff
faster
on my
than-
own too?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I assumed everybody
Yeah,
does
but
stuff on their
why
own.
are you trying to sabotage an extra boost?
What's up, dog?
So why are you trying to sabotage an extra?
Because I can't win. Because I can't win, Rob. Because people will come to me and say, "Oh, you're riding Paul's fucking coattails, you piece of shit." But then if I go on my
gives a
own, they say,
fuck?
"Oh, you're turning your back on fucking Paul." So how am I supposed to win, Rob? Am I riding his coattails or am I turning my back on him? I'd like to
You
understand
don't
what
win.
you're
You
trying
just
to
do what you just do what you do,
Yeah,
man.
I
Don't give
agree
a
with
fuck about
Rob.
what anybody else is saying.
Yeah, look at me. I was
Monetize
I
your
was
shit,
told
you're already
I got
almost there.
shit because you know of the Ian you know fiasco, and you know I'm getting shit for that because I'm hanging with Paul and stuff like that, and I understand what the dynamic is here, and it's and I'm being told that I'm breaking bad on Ian.
And it's
You know what I'm
It's all
saying?
games. So what? Then you get
Yeah.
to break bait on Ian, and that's better content. It's more stuff we can talk about. Say Paul decides he wants to go to war with Z because I didn't come over for an hour because I was on OTW stream. It's just better content. Who fucking cares? I really don't think Paul fucking cares if you want to know the truth. He doesn't fucking care.
It's all
I think-
division. Like people are trying to like keep everybody separated and shit.
Paul's
and, like,
Paul's gonna pimp and Mac on his thing. He's gonna do the whole bit non-bit fucking stuff. Okay, so Paul might have felt a little twinge in his feelings. Look, if I was to try to say what Paul was saying, he probably felt a little twinge, like, hey, what the fuck, you OTW man? Like, why are you gonna stream over top of me? He might have felt some kind of way about it. He might have felt even.
I think I'm gonna do this Twin Hearts meditation. So if you guys see me doing push-ups and meditating a little bit, it's because I'm gonna be doing the meditation. So I'll probably be doing that in the next few minutes.
even more kind of way about it because he saw me over here. And then he probably said, that's fucking stupid. But then he said, fuck it. I'm going to do the bit non-bit, and I'm just going to just jump out the window with it. It's probably likely what happened. O'Shea's going to project all this bullshit off everybody, make it a big thing, and make it seem like we're all betraying each other. When the reality is, if I betrayed anybody, O'Shea, it's been my supporters, if you want to know the truth, because I fucking basically turned the lights off 2 months ago and haven't come back. That's probably who I've been betraying.
Feel any animosity coming from Paul when he came. He was, in my opinion, he was there and he was making me laugh. It was just funny, and he didn't leave here with like any bad blood. He's like wasn't saying like
it was all Gucci. O'Shea made it weird because he's fucking
Yeah.
weird, and there's no reason to
I'm thinking.
entertain it further than that.
If Paul felt some type of way about it, he would have still been streaming. He would be restreaming this.
Yes.
We all know.
Well,
how
you
Paul-
know, I give O'Shea where he came from because he did make a comment. Paul said, "I think people are streaming and not wanting people bring people here." He did say that, but my whole thing is go with the flow, man. Motherfuckers are, and that's what I'm saying. Everyone has a truth, yo, and fucking everyone's gonna watching his shit anyways and rewatching it and replays and restreaming and like I don't think anyone like OTW. You do your thing, Paul do your thing. It's when you get that like. They're better than you, and they're the only ones to help you. And Z, you don't know what you're doing. I think Z's his own man to decide what he wants to do, how he wants to go, where he wants to go, if he ever comes back again or not. Or, I mean, Z's a grown man.
Look, you guys have to
Crazy.
understand something. At some point, it's all metaversal fun and games, and then you realize what it really is at a certain point. Maybe not everybody's been there yet. I don't know.
No, I realize what it is. That's why I ain't really fucking with it.
Yeah, man. It's people want to kill you, Flow State, for your beliefs and the things you say. It's people try to destroy you in real life in multiple ways. It's sick people who decide that
Wait till
they
you
want
get
to
swatted,
literally.
dude. Wait till you get swatted and more shit, dude. If you're
Right.
doing this social media, I've been doing this 5 years, bro. You don't get it. Like some of you guys, when we talk about like there's a danger element to real life with this metaverse, whether it's just trolls or you're whistleblowing or whatever the fuck you're doing, some of us are in the foxhole real life shit. And I see what happened to Paul. I see what's happened to Z and everyone else out there. And that's what I'm saying. It's like, man, we should just be fucking just doing it up instead of fighting of who and where and what we're watching. Just Like, what the fuck?
Childish weirdo shit.
Yeah, like all those big channels. Do you think all the ones that have 100,000 subscribers? Let's say I give you an example. Do you think Bro Sanchez worries about Paul going live or anybody else going live? No, man. He has his audience, he has his following, and he goes live and does his thing. So that's pretty much the same thing with any other creator out there. And how many other, like maybe hundreds of thousands of other creators go live at the same time?
Right.
Right? We don't
Like,
know
look at
all
the chat.
the
Like,
that are out there.
like this Joseph guy. Hold on.
on.
This Joseph guy in the chat is actively making threats to me, guys. You understand? This is what I have to put up with all the time. And then they don't think that they don't follow through with them, guys. Z, there's a lot of stuff in the works for you. You should be terrified about what's to come. So what do you want to know, Flow State? Do you want to know any more about Z? Really, guys, want to know?
I mean, I've had that.
No, because
I've had
Z's
shit
out
like
here
that happen.
fucking
It's part of
actually real
being out there
conversation.
public.
All right, because it's a troll, right? Until they actually show up, Flow State, and I got to deal with it.
They won't show
Well,
up.
do you have a means of protecting yourself?
Dumbass up here.
Look, I have all kinds of ways of protecting myself and otherwise. But that's not the fucking point. The point of the conversation
I'm a registered
is this
offender.
isn't
I
just
have to be docked
this
by
isn't
law.
just
They could shut
fucking
mine at
metaversal
any time.
hijinks. You understand? This isn't metaversal. There's sick fucking people out there. The stuff that me and Paul are talking about is exactly the thing that goes right to the heart of the system. What do you think this is? I'm not out here fucking telling people bullshit, okay? The globe is a lie, people. Get your head around it. And I'm out here screaming at the top of my lungs that the globe is a lie. You don't think that's going to be a problem for me?
Yeah, dude, we're fucking whistleblowing
Right?
on the number 2.
So you all have ideas how you want me to fucking live. You all have ideas of what I should do based off your own perception. You have no idea what it's like to be me. Zero. And everybody wants to have their opinion about what I should do and who I'm letting down and where my allegiances are. For what? Why am I doing this, Flow State? So I have psychos like this Joseph guy and countless other people who want to talk like him. And what am I doing? How am I benefiting here? So I'm going to come on here for zero money. I'm not talking to you. First, I'm just talking to the air right now. I'm talking to the air right now. So I'm supposed to come on here. I know. So I'm supposed to just come on here for zero fiat to struggle to fucking feed myself, right? For what? For what? Now I have to ask myself, for what? For people who don't fucking appreciate it? For the few
That's
few
your
people who
fault.
say
You're
thank
not
you.
monetizing though.
Is it, Rob?
You said
Okay,
it. Yeah,
so-
I've heard you say it before.
All right, well, here's my point, Rob. Okay,
You
say
don't want to
monetize.
monetize.
Rob, the top guys in this game could barely make any money. You understand that, right?
I'm just saying you don't even have an
Martin
option for people
Lika.
to donate.
Martin Lika has 50,000 subscribers and 1,000 people watch his streams every day, and the guy could barely fucking make money. You know how I know that? Because I talked to him, and he fucking told me.
It's a
all right.
broke-ass industry.
I understand that.
You
I
understand?
understand that. I'm
Brian
saying
Staveley has
you-
20,000 subscribers, and he could barely get by. He almost had to take another job a month ago.
I know that,
So
but what I'm saying to
right?
you is that you don't even have an option to where people can donate. That's what I'm
All
saying
right.
to you.
So that's okay. But say I do, right? And say I do.
It's going
And I
well. How are
quit-
you?
I quit my other endeavors and I dedicate myself to the metaverse. Now all of a sudden, now I've switched my whole life to make my living here on YouTube. Do you understand how quickly that could be pulled away from any of us? I'm not saying I'm not gonna. I'm not saying I'm not gonna. I'm gonna stop doing what I'm doing, but I'm making an argument against monetizing and becoming dependent on the fiat from my words and my presentation here. It's easy to say, oh, just okay, Z, you got some juice, monetize. It's very easy to say that.
I also hear him saying that you're missing opportunity, though, Z. It's not even that. I kind of wonder if they think that you can't make it without any of us. Like, you guys have no faith in Z alone? Or does he have to have Paul? Does he have to have, like, because that's what I'm hearing.
Nobody
I'm hearing
is saying
missing an
any of that.
opportunity. But I think we're all collab. We all work together. But what I'm hearing is you guys are thinking he's not doing it right. And he needs to take advantage of it.
and all that. The people that are in the chat, like that Joseph dude or whatever, like obviously somebody doesn't want you doing anything like that. So I mean, that should give you more motivation to fucking do what needs to be done. And you need to provide your own content. Do just one fucking stream a week or 2 streams a week or whatever, just to start, you know, and fucking, yeah, show up on Paul's panel when you have the opportunity. It's not as, you know,
Oh, I purposely don't, verily, I purposely don't stream on top of Paul, which verily is the ironic part about this whole conversation, because I've gone out of my way not to stream over Paul, contrary to what O'Shea was saying, on purpose. I never know when Paul's going to stream. One of the reasons I don't stream is because if I'm going to be online, I wanted to be on Paul's show. I just haven't been online because I don't know if I want to do this. I know what this is. I got to come on here and be me and fight all these fucking people for what?
You gotta have more content than fucking, you know, flat versus low. Sorry,
You can
that's
change
just
your mind at
bottom
any
line.
time on a channel.
I don't know, verily. First of all,
But you
that's
just
not my
start
only
making
content.
content.
And second of all, what if that's the only content I want to do? What's the difference? If that's the content I want to do, then that's the content I'm going to do.
Then you're gonna keep getting fucking fools like that Joseph dude in there.
All
No,
right,
I
well,
think
maybe
he's
he
gonna
needs
get
to
full-
hear
I think
it.
he's going to get fools like that because he's targeted for just being him. And I think Ziggy,
Maybe the
whether you wanna
subject
stream
is
or not,
sensitive. Maybe
is
Flat
you.
versus Globe is the fucking most sensitive topic on this whole fucking.
Maybe it doesn't even fucking matter, and that's why people are so aggravated
All
because
right,
we
maybe
need
it
to
doesn't
focus
matter to
on
you,
shit that
Verily.
needs to fucking
Okay.
shit
So
that
it
needs
obviously
to
doesn't
fucking
matter.
be
So it doesn't
focused
matter to
on.
you, Verily. It matters. How's that?
Okay, well that's
Doesn't
fine.
matter to
It
you.
matters to you,
Barely.
and that's what you want to focus on.
Barely.
Go for it. But
Barely.
I'm just
Barely.
saying, yo, can I just finish what the fuck I'm
Snafu,
saying?
let her talk, man.
Like, we
Right.
need to be focusing on each other. We need to be like growing. We don't need to be
Right.
focusing on what fucking, you know.
What if that's how I feel is into growth, Verily? Did you ever think of that? That's what I think people actually need to wake up to. Just because you don't agree doesn't mean so we could disagree, right?
It doesn't
What if
matter
that's
what
exactly what I
shape it
think?
is. It doesn't
What if
fucking
that's the
matter what
one
shape it
thing?
is. What matters
Okay.
is what's on it.
All right,
What
so
is
you
on the
disagree.
fucking
All right, so I
shit,
disagree,
okay?
Verily. I disagree. You and I disagree,
Well,
okay? So what's the
that's
difference?
fine. That's
I think it's the most important topic it is. I can't go on Paul's channel and talk about flat Earth. That's what I want to talk about if you want to know the truth.
Well,
Right
then
now,
that's
that's the
what we're
only
gonna
thing I want to talk
about.
about. It's really the only thing I want to talk about online.
You
I
know
don't
for
really
a
have
fact
another
that Paul
agenda.
doesn't want to fucking talk about that shit because
No, I know he
sure
doesn't want to talk about it. He's over it. He doesn't fucking want to spin on flat Earth. Maybe I do.
exactly my fucking point.
Okay. So that's my point. So we have the same point. You just disagree. Maybe I think it's the most important thing that people need to wake up to more than anything. So why shouldn't I talk about that? Why should I limit myself?
Yeah, that's what's most
Right?
important.
I definitely think it's one of them.
World is.
One of the most important topics.
Well, that's the beauty of all these channels. You
I think we should
tune
talk
into
about
this guy, tune
unfolding.
into that guy, and whatever they're
Right.
talking
So
about.
barely, you don't think it's
listen to
important.
it.
So you watch people that give the content you like and
Obviously.
don't watch the people that you don't get the content. What's the problem with that?
We could talk about
No.
Kara.
There's no problem in that at all. You watch what you like. Everybody watches what they like.
That's not the point at all. Like your main focus is what's drawing these fucking psychos, okay? And that's what's causing you to fear, you know, that it's not a good idea to freaking produce your own content. So maybe you need to find another avenue. Was my point.
But that's not how I roll, Verily. I'm going to come on here and talk about what I think is important, or I'm not going to do it. That's all.
I
It's not-
respect that, G. I respect it because when the Pogo thing, we got people with dead rats with their eyeballs pulled out, Verily. You don't understand. Trolls are trolls, whether it's flat earthers or the type of shit I do or whoever.
Right.
Even Paul, Paul got his trolls, you know, and with that hits real life shit. You know, when you do this, like real talk, it's like some of us, and like it's real easy for them to say, "Oh, you should do this." You should, you know, like it's real easy. Like they don't know what shoes he's been in or me or others, and the threats are real. The optics are real. The you know that impact real life shit. You know, people CPS called, this called. You know, house scene. You know, God knows. You know, it's internet.
They'll do whatever. They'll do whatever. Look, it's part of the game for any of us.
Yeah,
but
part of the game.
For the ones in these communities, it's even more. We're not like, okay, like these truth or light, these people who go on and they want to talk about the Illuminati and they want to talk about, the Jews and usury, and they're going to espouse Christian doctrine values. They're really not rocking any boats. If you come on here and you start pushing some hot button issues, you better believe there's going to be fucking blowback.
But you don't think that their passion for those subjects is just as important as flat Earth, like to you? Because
they may be just as passionate about it, but I would argue that they're not going to receive the same amount of fucking heat by going on here espousing the Bible.
I just don't agree at all that being a YouTuber is nearly that dangerous of an occupation.
Seriously.
I've done it. It's not, unless you let the comments get to you and you take them too seriously and you get all up in your nervous
All right,
energy.
well, maybe you're doing something right and I'm doing something wrong, Flow State, or vice versa.
I just don't fucking stress on it. That's what I'm explaining to you.
Big tech is involved with some of these players, man. They're fucking criminals,
like
dude.
the shape of the Earth. Like, seriously, there are way more fucking important topics to be.
According to you, Verily, I disagree.
Yeah,
you want to just keep chanting that over and over again, Verily? You just want to keep chanting it over and over. So we disagree. You don't care about the shape of the Earth, and I do. You don't think it's important, and I think it's very important. So what's the difference? Okay, so you make your channel and you talk about what you want to talk about, and I'll make my channel and I'll talk about what I want to talk about.
Good.
So it works out real easy. So that's how it solves it out real easy. You don't think it's important, and I do. So you just keep over and over saying again you don't feel it's important, and I'll just keep saying how important it is, and we'll just keep going back and forth.
Go for it. See how that works out for you.
We'll keep going back and forth like that.
I almost want to ask you if you're flat or round Earth or Verily, just because of how you're reacting to Z.
No,
I don't even know what you believe.
Like, dome. I really don't give a shit. You know what?
She doesn't care. It doesn't matter to her.
Children being fucking sacrificed. Freaking, women being fucking
Right, and that's why I asked Z. Okay, so like you mentioned, Paul doesn't let you talk about
just so they can
flat Earth, right?
Because
But some of you
otherwise
guys
they'll
get
be
thirsty
killed.
about
Like,
Sumatra. You get. Like you get Z, you get the same way with other people's passion.
Not what it is.
Okay, so you don't see the importance. Fine, that's fine for you. What's the problem then, Verily? You don't see the importance.
Problem is,
I think
we need to populate the Earth with fucking, able-bodied, fucking honorable, responsible.
Okay, we can do that. Or how about we can just take the people that are already here and speak truth to them, and maybe they can make a decision. Maybe the people here could make a decision.
We're just simping, beta, fucking cucking motherfuckers right now is what we're fucking doing.
Damn,
I don't disagree with that.
Okay, well then.
I'm eating the peach for the ladies in the chat. They're getting spicy
That is
down
the
there.
most masterful thing I've seen on here in several hours. Since O'Shea showed up, really. Like, since then, it's just been basically...
Yeah. The reality is everybody's going to do what they think is best. All right. And to ignore the competition in this zone, you would be foolish. Snafu, I get it. We're all together in the same team. But to ignore the competition is foolish. Yes. Which is a weird game we're all involved in because it's all a bunch of content creators
really
promoting other content creators.
A viable career that most like.
Come on, Flow State. People make money online, bro. You don't think people have the opportunity to make big money online? You gonna really discount that thing?
I think that you're definitely discounting the number of people that have content creator aspirations against those that make it. Like,
I think you're underestimating how many people have aspirations.
I think Pogo, privately owned, government operated.
You don't think Provo kid who's here wants to be has aspirations about probably making this his career? You don't think OTW has career aspirations here? You're wrong if you think that.
Everybody with a fucking cell phone and a YouTube account has some sort of aspirations of that.
Okay.
Like if you what is it? I saw a poll somewhere of like middle schoolers, like 97% of them or some shit want to be content creators when they grow up. It's just like I don't know. Like,
well, no, it's kind of like your career. You want to.
Some of them are going to do it.
Influencers.
Well, no, it's kind of like if you get a career, you want to get the best position in the job. But like with this, it's like, oh, if this works out, fuck yeah. If it doesn't for some, and my whole thing is I get what Flow State's saying. I'm telling you guys right now, this shit is controlled. If you make it past a certain amount of number, you have connections and you have things that are going on behind the scenes for real. The algorithms, the big tech run the shit. So like you can make somewhat, but if you make it
Potentially,
like big,
Snafu, potentially. It's all relative though, right?
Right. No, I get what
Making
you're saying.
it big for somebody could be 40K a year, which isn't hard to make on YouTube if you get enough subscribers.
Right.
We're not okay,
If
so
you
it's all
go
relative.
YouTube, expecting it to become your career, you're gonna be disappointed. Maybe
Flow
not you
State, you're
specifically,
right,
but
but that doesn't mean people don't have aspirations, dude. That's not the thing.
Well,
You don't think
Chalcott is
Chalk
our
Body
biggest,
Outline and EBT, you don't think they all have, why do we think they should all get along with everybody? They're really in competition with Paul, if you want to know the truth.
What I'm saying, don't put all your
OTW,
eggs in his basket. How about that?
look, OTW is technically in competition with Paul and Ian, okay? And you could throw me in there if you want, dude. It's really, there's a competitive element that you can't overlook, guys. Let's not be fucking naive about it, really. It's stupid otherwise to be naive about it.
Well, that's why we're not getting anywhere, is because everybody's competing and not.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and
you
go
know.
on record and say that I'm not competing with any of you because I'm
Yeah.
not trying to be a content
Same
creator
here.
as a fucking.
We're co-oping.
like
I think it's about getting your truthio out. Everyone has a truthio, as I always say, and everyone wants something to say right now. The world's changed. The optics are high. Everyone has something to say, and if you're a content, okay, if you're a viewer, even viewers and people in chats, even the people who are silent, they're thinking about it. They may be talking at their family dinner or their friends. In fact, everyone's thinking, talking, and just involved in awakening or even the deception optics. And again, propaganda and big tech and this whole YouTube metaverse and frequencies, it's real. And I think there's a lot to it that we're not even taking
to make
advance.
it
And
big,
that's why
you
we
don't
do
get to
things
talk about whatever the fuck you feel like you want to talk about either. Like you would lose your autonomy the minute that it became.
Dude, you know what would happen to what would have to happen is like some kind of big broadcasting company would want to hire, let's say, give you an example, Paul, Zetetic, and a couple of others creators, and
That's what it
they give
really
us
is.
a schedule that we could work with, and we do all the our hours, just like a normal company
gonna
that would
create
you
our
get
own.
a schedule and you'd broadcast when it's your turn, and everybody would be working together and all under the same umbrella. That would be like
we're gonna
the
create our
best
kind
thing
of
that
what
would
Alex
happen.
Jones and
broadcast
many
our
others
own.
out there do. Think about it. They do that, and you're right, OTW. But then again, I love the independent journalists. I love the citizens doing what they're doing, and again, I love the rawness of this shit. That's like, to me, it's like, let's argue about selling out here. Fuck it. How long do we have left for this internet or this shit to last? We could be 1 day, 2 days, a year, 5 years, a million years. Fact is we are blessed with what we have. Everyone sees the optics, what's happening. And there is a lot of cupcake shit, but I do believe beta tech, like to see this division, imagine the
Dude,
real
this has
world.
been a bakery tonight.
We get our own server. We do our own, .com. We do all of that, and yeah, I mean, we rent the broadcasting, space or whatever. But
I see you, Larry Flint. I see what you're doing.
Servers are very expensive.
No, you can make your own fucking server, okay?
Not well, it's a
not
with
that
the
fucking
with band of how many subscribers and viewers, and it depends on how big you are. Like I mean, like I said,
my
I've worked
God,
with
you're
channels
thinking too small,
100,000. I
man.
worked with Alex Jones.
I can make
I've
my
worked
own
with people
server
who
and
have
have
to do that,
five
barely.
of us.
I know, but I'm saying I've worked with like even Alex when he got kicked off YouTube. When Alex got kicked off YouTube, I was talking to Owen personally about this. They had to figure out what they were gonna do, and servers are expensive. Like if you got large with like viewership and subscribe, like.
Fuck that controlled ops piece of shit, okay? We're not talking about any
No,
of
I'm just talking about servers in general. Mark Google did the same thing. He's a Pogo. But again, Pogos are the ones who make it big. So Pogos, that's why they look at servers. That's why you guys are talking. That's why the independent rawness, this whole making it be, I don't know. I think, like you said, I think there's a comfort level of what they consider making it. But if you're like making millions and up top and like, mainstream making it, so to speak, like the Aiden Rosses or the fucking others out there, Joe Rogan's. Like, I mean,
I don't disagree with you,
Yeah.
Snafu. But who says that's the way it has to be moving forward? I get you what you're
Right.
saying. Controlled opposition at the top, but does that mean that that's automatically has to be like that? Is it not possible that somebody could actually get the ear of the public and be an organic
But you're not going to do
phenomena in some way?
Competing on this level. This level of competition is not at all. You're never going to claw your way up from that. You need to compete against the top where you need to be and hope that you find some toehold in that.
Right.
What probably happens is I watched a guy who was on what's his fucking face's channel, Jeranism. Everybody who's a quote unquote flat earther knows who Jaren is from Jeranism. He had this fucking goofy guy with him that was on his fucking show. I forget his name now. Somebody's gonna put it in the chat. Next thing you know, Alex Jones picks him up, and the guy's fucking an Alex Jones guy. Somebody knows his name. What is his name? The annoying fucking
Alex
annoying
Stein.
Stein. Thank you. All right, so you saw it, Rob. He was just a guy on Jeranism who's basically part of this community, just the next tier in terms of subscribers. He's still here on YouTube. He was on Jeranism. Next thing you know, he's fucking Alex Jones' right-handed man,
And I
filling
assume
in
it
for the
works
show.
just
Doing. I'm not saying he did
Got to
anything
deal with
right.
Blaze Network and shit.
Right. I'm just
It's like a
telling you how
record
it
label.
goes for people, dude. So Flow
Right,
State, I'm
look at
telling you that
the media
don't
connections
think-
and the money that he got, and again, Pogo, privately owned, government operated. So I see what Fairley's saying, and independent, but that's expensive. My whole thing is I don't think anyone's like Flowmaster said. We're not even on that level. Like you're not even on Apple doing broadcasts. You got to do all multiple.
No, but
million
neither was
platforms. You gotta,
Alex
like, figure
Stein.
yourself
You
out,
understand?
market
You're
it.
thinking too limited, dude. He was
You
at
can
one
buy a
level, and then all of a sudden he's at
platform
another
for
level.
And
But
yeah,
he
I don't
wasn't
think
competing with
rappers
other
who wanna
1,
be
2,
rappers.
3,000 subscriber YouTube channels. If you think that we're your competition, you're for sure not gonna raise up.
facts.
I don't understand the difference, Flow State. I'm telling you,
It's
this
got
guy
a
was on
market.
Jeranism. Dude, you don't think Jeranism channel is competing for eyes for other Flat Earth channel,
I
for
think
this
that
guy,
whatever
for
his
that
name
guy?
was, in his head, he wasn't competing with other little YouTube channels. He was always
Okay.
had his marks on bigger
Who knows what he was?
I don't
You
know.
don't know
I think the
that.
whole thing-
But in reality, he was competing with him, whether he thought he was.
But it
or
doesn't
not,
matter
dude. You
because
don't
if
know.
this level of fame is too dangerous for you, you need to just stop before you get murked.
Dude,
I
I'm not
agree. Some
saying
people
it is
can
or it
take it, some
isn't.
people
I'm
can't.
pointing out the realities of this, Flow State, the realities of what this is, the realities of what the real life is when people dox you, when they try to ruin things in your life, contact people in your life. I'm not saying it's a fucking pigs makes anybody on here a martyr. I'm pointing out the realities. You guys act like it's just all fucking fun and games. You don't think anybody I can go on and on. I'll stop there.
I mean, I know you keep telling me
I mean,
about
a
these
nigga like me,
imagined
it is fun.
dangers that you think I don't know.
Oh,
about.
imagine, right? You don't think Paul's in danger
What
being
I'm
who
doing-
he is, Flow State? Flow State, you're just going to
What I'm
minimize
doing here-
everything
hold
you're
on,
doing
let me-
here?
I'm minimizing the fuck out of your concerns. Yeah. And I've been on 2017, I'm looking for my affidavit. It lists YouTube videos on there. Dude, I've been rated from YouTube videos. I understand
right.
there's dangers. I also understand
Okay.
your head is blowing them up and you need to sack up or get out of
Really?
it if it's too scary.
Flow
Okay.
State, I gotta be real with you, dude. Hey, Flow State, I gotta be real. My thing is, I call out government channels, dude. Real shit. Marfugo, OTW knows this. We've had people, YouTubers, with dead rats with their eyeballs pulled out, fucking, being doxxed like Z says.
I don't know enough about
all
what
this
you
shit,
do.
no, all this shit.
Do you find
happens.
that
I don't
scary?
know. A troll will do really any, just like Paul. After he moved, all of a sudden he said he was getting. When you do certain genres in YouTube, and if they have a target on you, some of you guys don't get it. And we're talking about government channels, Marfugo, Mike Strutton, Patton, and we have some of the most craziest death threats. Like I said, stupid little Tommy's like, I'll show you. He's nothing. I think some people could handle journalism, and if they could handle it, they can. Maybe Z just doesn't like. I take his validation of what he's saying. I get it. If he can handle it, he handle it. If he can't, he can't. Or if he chooses not to deal with it, I understand. I can't say how serious it is or not, but I do tell you guys the threats and the trolls and the shit is real. And the different genres, they're all mixed though. These people are mixed. I mean, it's real.
And look, talk to the chat. Pineal power. Are you just going to make up a narrative, dude? Did I say everything? Like, he's just making up a narrative. You obviously missed the beginning of the conversation, Peniel. So I'll let you slide, but check yourself, dude. You're coming into a conversation you really have no context of. All right, you have no subtext in your assertion, in your statement there, at all. The flow state. If you don't think Paul's in danger every fucking day and more, you're wrong. Okay.
I think if it
so you don't
already takes up as much real estate in your head, then it's not right for you.
Okay. So what? I'm just gonna come up here and lie and just say it's why I haven't been on in fucking 2 weeks. When I alluded to things that are actually happening in my life, when Snafu's trying to tell you stuff, you don't want to listen. Okay, it hasn't happened yet. Flow state.
You got all these things to figure out and consider, bro. You don't.
You're right. You're right. No, you're right. You're right. It's all fun and games. You're right. It's it. You're right. There's no consequences for doing this, and even though I'm still here doing this, you're going to cast aspersions on me, which is interesting, Flow State. You're going to paint me as a coward as I'm literally here fucking doing it, presenting with the reality. That's the fucking funny part, dude.
No.
So you're going to, as I'm literally doing the thing that you're saying that I'm not doing, which is hilarious, because I'm just speaking truthful. Because you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. You're going to cast aspersions on me.
That's not true.
That's just Flow State. Maybe you don't have as much juice as I do, so you don't have as much heat. Did you ever fucking think about that, dude?
That's probably the case.
Yeah, it's definitely the case. How's that? No, maybe it's just reality, Barely.
It takes more than like a troll.
Maybe it's just reality, Barely. Did you ever think of that?
Right. Because I'll be real. People like Rob Cleveland, they probably never experienced what Paul.
Right. Okay, Barely, whatever.
Barely. The targeting is
what about Rob
individual.
Cleveland?
No, I did say that because, dude, the targeting is individual. Z got caught up with some pogo motherfuckers linked to some real life shit. Real life people who will fucking get in your business, bro. Just like Paul has to deal with, just like me. You
Barely, as I'm here,
real fucking targeting and harassing in the metaverse is life.
All right,
some people
you
like
do it,
me,
Barely, but that's the whole
really,
conversation, right?
When it
The whole
gets really
conversation
high,
is
they
the
have to
reality
think
of the
about
situation.
and other measures, dude.
Right.
It's real.
As we're
It's real.
all out here speaking against the government and the whole fucking control structure, and you guys want to walk around and think there's no consequences to it. It's completely fucking delusional.
It blows my mind.
Or
Z,
what do
but
you
that's
think?
why I go pogo
Dude,
all
what do
the
they
time.
think this is? What do you think we're all fucking doing here, guys?
Isaac
If you
Cappy
think-
optic.
If you think there's no consequences to this, you're out of your fucking mind, guys.
I think there's.
I don't know how you. How could you
Oh Lord.
It's true though.
Okay.
It's true. You guys are being kind of ignorant to the fact of the dangers of everyone's
Right,
truth.
but
And some of them,
again-
like, okay, you're not gonna. Rob Cleveland is not gonna get targeted like Paul or Z or me or OTW
fucking true.
or others.
Right, it's real easy.
Because of the
It's real
content we do.
easy. It's real easy to say what people in my position should be when you're not. So you're all telling me at this one mouth is that we know that Paul, we know the risks that Paul takes being Paul. Then you're basically saying I'm his co-host, or at least should be, but then minimizing what the fuck the risks are to me. Are you all out of your fucking mind?
Nobody's
You
fucking
gotta go
minimizing
fuck
shit.
yourself if you
We're
wanna know
just
the
pointing
truth.
out the fact that you're just in your own imagination and you need
Right,
to
it's an
fucking
imagination.
follow
Right,
it.
it's all imagination. What if it's not imagination? What if it's
If you're
complete
not willing to
reality
put
and
your
you're
life
just
on the
not?
line, if you're not willing to put your life on the line, then you shouldn't be doing it. Okay?
Right, isn't that the
If
whole
you're not
point,
willing to do the
Verily?
right thing,
You're right.
And that's
Right.
what he's telling you, Verily.
You're right,
don't
Verily.
belong
That's
in
the
this
whole
fucking community.
That's the whole conversation, Verily, isn't it now? So thank you
Like,
for
that's
at
what
least
he's been saying.
nailing the conversation.
I really think so. A lot of you just don't understand
Mimi's
the
making
truth of the metaverse to real life. Like Paul has mentioned it multiple times how it's affected
Right.
in real life.
I know you think that.
I
I've
know
heard
for
Paul
me,
talk
dude,
about it.
you guys, I know
Paul-
OW knows
Paul
my history.
handles-
We're calling real government
Paul
agents
doesn't
out,
sit
dude.
around
Real
freaking
fucking
out
bogo.
about it.
And Z, the global shit, dude, the NASA thing, like that shit causes these trolls that are operatives in so many ways. The dude, it is real, verily, like, and it's up to him to like decide, like, Where do I want to?
Verily, maybe you don't understand. Verily, you're not aware of the quote unquote flat Earth community. You might not
Go
be
ahead
aware
and
of it.
fucking attack
Okay.
me all you want. Okay.
I'm not
for
attacking
pointing out
you.
fucking
If you
facts.
think you're being attacked, you're
Yeah,
you're
well, I mean, I
miscategorizing
got
the
two people
situation.
talking to me at the same fucking time, but nobody else is like.
All right, because you're taking a position and we're on the other side of the position. That's usually how it works.
I'm
You're on
not
one side,
attacking
we're on
you.
one side. And we're,
It's an argument.
I'm just saying, I don't think you understand the severity of when people do get trolled or harassed or targeted on the metaverse.
Right, I know what
That's
gang
I'm trying to
stalking
say.
is. I know how that shit works. I know. Trust me, I fucking know.
okay, well, good.
Like, you think that we don't understand it because we disagree with your paranoia about it, but we fucking understand it, bro. It's like how
But you
Connor's
don't
like,
know
well, you don't
his
understand Mars.
paranoia.
Yeah,
You don't know
get
his
it.
shoes.
The fact that you
Were in his
categorize it as
house? Do you know-
paranoia.
Do you know if his house got shot up yesterday? Do you know what? Like Z hasn't told us. Z,
your house
you know,
get
and
shot up
No,
yesterday?
you guys don't know what the fuck. You guys don't know anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. They don't know Z, and that's what I'm saying. This shit's real. Like that's what I'm saying. They act like they know what's going on in your life, or how you're being targeted. You may share some of it, but for safety issues, I would understand why you wouldn't share any of it.
Insinuating
I get it, dude.
freaking like making assumptions about what we're saying. And
Oh,
that's
really?
not exactly
Because
what
Flow State's calling it paranoia. Is it paranoia if it's
I
real,
am.
Flow State?
No,
Is that
I'm
paranoia?
Is it
paranoia
real?
if
Because
it's
you're not
real?
making content. You're not making content,
Okay.
but you're already freaking out about the danger you're in. So yeah, it's paranoia.
Right, I'm
dude.
not making content because, wow, you're really not following the scenario.
It's too
here, are you?
dangerous.
Right.
What I'm saying is, if you're having
Right.
issues right now, you're
We're
going to have
opposing.
bigger issues if you ever make it anywhere.
And we're not really even opposing you, but you're, taking it that way.
Okay.
We're
Right,
totally.
because you all want to tell me how to be me and what I should do. This
Oh
is
my
interesting.
god!
I find that very interesting. It's actually funny.
Right.
You guys want to tell me how to be me and what I should do. You have
Again,
literally no clue
you're
what the fuck you're
perceiving
talking
it
about.
that way, but
Right.
you're making
Right.
assumptions.
We just don't know what we're
Right,
talking
Verily,
about.
because I'm just a fucking deluded flat earther and it doesn't matter. You don't realize maybe,
see,
Verily.
now you're
and that's-
taking it to a fucking completely
Right.
different fucking level. Like seriously.
No, it's not the level. Maybe you
Did
don't
I not
understand the
say that you
sensitivity of
needed
that
to
topic.
expand? And fucking did I not say that you would be fucking successful if you started your own fucking channel? Why are you
You've
trying
never
to
had
make it
ninjas in your
seem like
bushes.
I'm
Verily,
like,
you know I have a
calling you
channel,
out?
right?
I'm not
You may not
calling
be
you
aware.
out.
Verily, maybe you're not aware that I have a channel, and I had one before I met anybody in this
Right,
community.
but you're not providing any content currently, are you?
Correct.
Thank you.
Wrong. You actually are here tonight talking. You've been talking.
Right
so
now, in
wrong.
the moment where we should be, but we're fucking, stuck. We are like.
Right.
I think these conversations are important, Verily. Verily, why wouldn't you think these conversations are important? Because at least you and Z could talk and not like rage
They
quit.
would
You're
be
getting pissed.
important if we could get
You get
somewhere.
pissed. I see you're getting pissed. But you guys like
Right,
don't
because
even
we're not
understand.
getting anywhere. We're not making any progress. We're not fucking being
So
productive.
Z,
okay?
I guess you better start
It's like
streaming
Flat
on
Earth
the
makes
schedule like
everybody pissed.
Calcott, and you better just fucking do what they all say, including Paul and everyone else.
Oh,
And
Lord.
Z, you better bitch up to everyone and
Yeah,
do what they
rock,
say.
paper, high for
That'll
real
fix it
with
all,
fucking
Z.
snafu here because we can't fucking make any progress. We can't fucking move on. We can't get on a topic that is going to get us somewhere.
Let's get back to microgreens and flat Earth.
Thank you. Wait, well, the microgreens part, I'm down.
Right. I think we've exhausted
No,
the flat
I've
Earth
got a
topic.
friend that's doing that
Wait, why are you
microgreens
so
stuff,
against
dude.
Flat Earth, though? I'm just curious, Barely. She does have a passion. Are
Let's
you
get to
global?
Kara.
No, because she doesn't
I already
believe. No,
explained that
because she
20
doesn't believe in the
minutes
flat
ago.
Earth. So she does the typical defense mechanism because she
No,
thinks
it's
it's
not a
bullshit.
defense
So she
mechanism.
says it doesn't
There are
matter.
fucking
She
children.
thinks it's
There are
bullshit.
fucking
She thinks
children.
it's bullshit.
There are
So she
children
says it
that are
doesn't
being
matter.
abused.
That's all,
There are
right?
fucking-
Right. She thinks it's bullshit, so she
There are
minimizes it
people
because she's gonna
that
do the
are
thing.
poisoning
Right. So
themselves
people are being right. We know
on
that,
purpose.
okay?
You
Right?
know?
So
Why you
we know
fucking
that,
quit your
Verily.
goddamn job, you asshole?
We know that.
Stop
So
A
people
lot of those people are poisoning themselves because they don't know where they're at.
You're
Right,
deluded
so why
in
don't you fucking do something about it?
right. I'm trying, Verily, by trying to wake people up to the largest deception ever perpetrated on humanity. I'm sorry
Could
you
you
don't see
imagine
the
just
importance
coming
of
into
that.
this stream
have
and
to
thinking
Right.
that we're the ones
that
that
you
Right.
need
pull
to
up this
fucking
shit?
diversify.
Look, we obviously disagree on it, Verily, but you to
done.
minimize
Right.
it because you
Yeah,
don't
I'm rage
believe in
quitting
it is
tonight.
your
Thank
own
you.
thing.
Yeah.
Much love, Verily.
Y'all are insane.
I didn't know she was that against flat Earth. I didn't know she was like that. But again, it's good as a triggering mechanism, and just like others don't want to talk about, I think all subjects are
It's a very
important.
triggering topic. It's a very
People
triggering
don't
topic.
like it. I don't let it go.
Well, I think all
This
subjects are
was for you,
important.
Salty Siren. Creamy peanut butter and strawberry jelly, because that's how I fucking roll.
Look, they think the flat Earth topic's bullshit, so they just go, "Oh, what does it matter?" It's not like I haven't seen that same presentation 1,000 times, Verily. You're
Hey,
not
I
giving
ain't
me
gonna lie
anything
to
I
you.
haven't
If I didn't get into flat Earth, I'd probably be jabbed up right now. If I did not get into it when I did.
Well, biblically,
No
again,
cap.
that's why you see NASA and the Hebrew word deception. You know, the whole thing is it is an importance of just like when people say, "Oh, gematria and subliminal messaging ain't important." You know, it is because it's the optics of the system we're witnessing of the way deception, and then the wake up, whether it's real or not. I think they're all important, and that's why it sucks when And I do.
Here's why I focus on it, Snafu, is because it's objective and demonstrable. Okay, it's the ultimate fucking truth because you can use logic, science, real science, and reasoning to see through it. We don't have to conjecture and argue, okay? And that's why I'm never going to let it go. Fine, if you guys don't want me to talk about flat Earth, just don't listen to me anymore. It's what I care about the most. It's the only reason I want to be online anymore. It's the only thing I feel like.
The biblical studies of flat Earth, and I mean just everything out there.
Snafu, it's the only thing I care about really talking about and arguing over and over again because everything else seems to be just opinion, man. Everything else is such fucking opinion.
Now you know how I feel about Pogo. I get it, dude. We all have our truth goes. We all have our passions, and that's why even Verily, I just was kind of curious why she's so against it. She, instead of talking to you about it,
because she doesn't believe it. She thinks it's bullshit. It's obvious, which is fine. She could think it's bullshit. I'm not going to sit here.
For our poll. Our poll right here, Salty Siren. Don't laugh at that. God damn it! Now I'm going to have to turn my camera off. Fucking.
That's what you get for eating on camera. It never works out.
You should try eating. Your blood sugar would probably be better. You'd probably be less like angry and paranoid.
Okay, I'm angry and paranoid. That's fine. Rob, am I angry and paranoid? Or one, not the other?
I'd say you're a little on edge, but I mean I can see why. It's been a little crazy up here, so
it has been crazy.
I can see that.
You deserve a peanut butter and jelly.
Rob, why are you the Dark Knight instead of Mr. Piano Man tonight? What happened? Why are you are you going Dark Moose, Dark Talcott, Dark Knight?
No,
Rob?
I haven't changed my StreamYard shit. I changed my YouTube. That was it.
Watch out!
Still going by number 6.
No, I got it.
I still got number 6.
I got it.
These streams keep getting weirder and weirder. Like, just when I think I've plateaued on the wildness.
No, I think the one where Lou Bass and O'Shea were talking about drinking their piss and Danny and them, and
just about to say, like, no, that one takes
that was the stream where it got a little, and they were real. They were real about it. So
drinking urine, eating roadkill. Like, I had no idea what sort of people I was surrounded by on here. Like, I knew that y'all were nuts, but...
And I think that was here on OTW. OTW, your streams are getting pretty epic. Topics are being discussed. Things are happening. But I think everyone is, all the shows. And that's what I said. Truthio. Everyone has Truthio.
Such a chill channel that people's weirdness just sort of surfaces. And now
that's why
sandwiches, apparently.
Well, Snafu, that's why the argument of
go ahead. Go ahead.
I've been talking.
Can we keep? We keep going at the same time. Does anybody know that the rules on? Because I was wanting to go. I was listening to the live and I was in the garden. I didn't know if it's like that would get your channel booted or something if it's a cannabis garden, because I do see some cannabis channels and stuff, but I don't know what the rules with the live, so I didn't want to put. I thought it'd be interesting just to kind of give an update, like every week, like to see how because they're in the ground like super small right now, and I was like, that'd be interesting for everyone to kind of just see the little like some of the process.
You can
of
show
it.
growth.
I don't think so, Jeff.
You can show it on YouTube. It just depends on the state that you're on. You're on California, so you're good. OTW is in Canada, so it's good.
Yeah,
Okay, cool. I just didn't know if there was some kind of weird rules for the live stream or something, because there are.
But if you're showing like money, if you show like money and like plants and things like that, that's when they'll get you. But if you're just showing plants, you're good.
Okay, I just wanted to run it by any channel before I just did it, so they didn't get freak out. Pull a Tommy and pull out some sidearms and shit or whatever.
And you can't show your genitals. Except that I think you can show your taint as long as you don't get any butthole or like too much ball sack in it.
Yeah, just a little.
What if it's bleached?
But no butthole. They got a hard no butthole line.
No, okay.
That might be like the reflective license plate thing where it just throws the camera off, so you might be good.
So they can't scan your butthole. They can't use the AI to scan your butthole and register it back to you. You get a ticket and a picture of your butthole printed off in black and white in the mail.
Oh shit. Well, hey guys, I gotta bounce. Really good seeing you, seeing you back, Z, and everybody else. I've been kind of taking a break too, honestly. Been real busy out in the sun and shit. So,
have you gotten your
and by the way,
yet?
have you what?
I said, have you gotten your
Have what?
sister's ear yet?
I told her, yeah, actually I talked to her for like 2 hours the other night. I told her, I mentioned her, so I got to get her up here. I can just get on her schedule. But I told her, I said, hey, I've been trying to play matchmaker with the unfolded one. She goes, too bad he's in Vegas.
Matchmaker
I'm like, hey, well,
get him someone to throw in the hole and put lotion.
It looks like Mr. Pino has something to say to everyone on the flat Earth subject, Z.
I mean, it ain't enough for me to go down to swing down to Texas, good old Texas.
Yeah, see, yeah, Texas it ain't that bad over there. They're trying to get me to come home all the time, trying to get me out of commie California. So it wasn't so damn pretty here.
California's bad,
Yeah.
dude. Bad.
It is bad. Yep, I would agree. If it wasn't so pretty, and I already kind of went all in on the business out here, then we'll see where it leads. But
what part do you live in?
Anyways, I live in Northern California, so I'm allowed to have guns and shit here actually, but I'm kind of like I'm like 2 hours away from Tahoe. It's kind of like the Emerald Triangle. What's up?
Oh, nothing. We got. I think you got a little bit of lag, but I was just making noise. I wasn't saying anything important.
Oh, well. Anyways, you guys have a great night. I'll catch y'all sometime soon. Thanks, OTW.
Be good.
OTW, did you see Peniel's comment down there?
I think Peniel fell out. Or I mean, not Peniel. Yeah, OTW. Probably snoring in his chair.
Just finished my meditation. Got
we all want to sleep on live streams.
Yep. It's time for Rob to unfold and take over.
Man. Still got 8 people here checking it out. You guys are all right, man.
Oh, there's Z. Z, I was going to tell you, look at what Peniel Power wrote about your flat Earth conversation with Verily. He said he wanted
nice,
to
man. You get the workout in. And the other day I was weeping.
I've already had this
correction.
Z's releasing.
The other day I was crying, man. Some of the meditation. But today, I got the stream going. I'm not going to blame that, but I just like it, man. I feel like my aura got cleansed. Chakras got cleaned. Purified the aura. My incarnated soul got purified through the descent of the spiritual energy. So it's like a cleaning of the aura and the chakras. It's like a shower for the chakras and the aura and the soul. And then you're blessing the earth And you're also talking about, imagine people are not only talking about doing good things, but acting out that goodness. You know what I mean? Which is a lot, you know, which is a lot like these YouTube streams. We do a lot of talking, right? So we're not just talking about doing good stuff, acting it out. So it's really motivating in that sense. Like, you know, if I'm gonna bless the earth and ask people to do that, to not just talk about doing good stuff, but act it out, then it's a reminder to me. So by doing this daily, or, you know, even if I miss a day, but doing it consistently, you know, which would be daily. But if you miss a day here and there, it's all right. But like I missed yesterday, but that's all right. I did it today. These are great reminders, man. And you're blessing the earth with peace, harmony, spirituality, abundance. So if I'm blessing the earth and I'm wishing peace and harmony and stuff, I got to have some of that in me. And I got to want that. I should, you know, when I'm trying to act out that goodness, you know, I'm not acting out of peace and harmony and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So, you know, spirituality. Do I have the spirituality? You know, they talk about order, peace, order, spirituality. You know, so much good stuff, so many good qualities. You know, and it can make a great man. You know, great women and men out here. So I'm glad that I could offer blessings. You know, truly, sincerely offer blessings to everyone. You know, when people are in pain, you know, bringing love and light and joy and reconciliation and all these wonderful things. If I'm going to ask everyone on earth to be blessed with that, then I feel like these qualities got to be in me. And I do feel the peace and love when I'm doing it. But it's like, I'm going to bless the whole earth. And that's kind of like, you know, it's a nice reminder of how am I, like I said, how am I doing these things, these wonderful things. So I hope that made some sense. You know, I put the meditation in here. And to me, I really like it, man. I mean, at the very least, worst case scenario is, you know, you're getting a workout in, which is huge for me. I love when I feel strong, man. It really helps my self-esteem and my confidence and stuff. Especially, like, you know what I'm saying? If I am going to try to talk to a girl or something, you know, really, for me, it really helps. Like, because if I'm not in shape, I really can't even talk to them. And if I do, it's really going to come off weird. But if I feel like I look all right, and my body's all right, then it's, you know, it's all part of a thing. But there's the inner beauty and the inner healing, which comes from this. So that's really what's going to shine, you know, shine through your eyes. Your eyes are going to be brighter. You can get rid of a lot of it. You can work a lot of the stuff. It's like therapeutic, this meditation. And you're blessing everyone. So, you know, that's the law. And in order to receive, you have to give. You know what I mean? So you're blessing everybody. So you're giving something away. It's like a doing. You know what I mean? You're taking all this energy and you're sincerely giving it away. Not in the action to receive, but it's just how the law works. So it's just, I just like the reminder, man, at the very least, to get a reminder. And then hopefully throughout the day, you know, it'll kind of be there. It'll be there, you know, and since this becomes a, you know, something that you're doing consistently, and it just becomes incorporated into your being, you know what I mean? And then your health, you're going to look good, feel good, all of it, all wrapped up in a nice unified package, you know what I mean? The one, you know, that's what we invoke for, divine oneness, divine bliss. You know, these are the invocations we're asking for. I don't know if you guys can hear me all right. I don't know if it's going to be better with this headphone on, but hopefully you guys were able to hear some of that. Yeah, I appreciate it, guys. I'm just feeling good right now, you know what I mean? And I like when I get emotional, too, because I feel like these cathartic things, these emotions, like, see, I'm getting emotional right now just thinking about, you know, because hopefully the microphone's working, but, man, it was just so beautiful with receiving those donations today. I got my biggest donations ever today, and I put in a long day, man. It reminded me of my days when I was playing poker and putting in long days, man, and it was a good thing because I was grinding. But I was really doing it, though. Like today, I feel like, you know, I put in some good work. And, you know, people showed me value. They donated to me, you know what I mean? And And that was part of my meditation, was I was thinking about this, man, when I was like so devoted to poker and I was so proud of myself. I made so much money and I was just weeping, dude. I remember driving home after winning this one tournament, just weeping, dude. I was playing this Eminem song that was real popular at the time. I think it had to do with airplanes. I don't know if it was with one of those like conscious rappers. I can't think of the rapper's name, but it was Eminem and a conscious rapper, something about airplanes. The song was real popular at the time and it was playing and I was just feeling so good about myself. Like I just put in all this work, you know what I mean? My guys gave me a pep talk, you know, telling me if I just put in the hours, and I was just killing it, man. And I won another tournament. I came home and my guys like, so how'd you do today? Because every day I was popping big tournaments. And I came home and I was like, I popped another one. I popped the 11 rebuy, right, for like 13,000. That's a $10 buy-in, but I, you know, so many players come in. I took first place for 13,000. And my friend was like, yeah, right. And then he went in the computer. He ran to the computer to check it out. And they couldn't believe it, bro. They were shocked. Because like I was like, because they were the big heavy hitters, you know what I mean? But they could see it, that I was turning the corner. Now I'm going to be the heavy hitter. Because they saw it, man. I was just on fire, bro. But there's ebbs and times and seasons and flows, you know. For some reason that ebb and flow died away. That season went away. But I feel it in me again. And I used it today. You know, today in another meditation were the first times I didn't think about, when I try to think of good things, usually I think about like my first kisses with girls and stuff, and it would be repeating like these 1 or 2 times. But now I'm starting to realize these other times where I really put in work, man. I really did some really cool stuff. It was through being focused, you know, focused on me and really trying, man, like really doing it. You know, today was a long day. Yeah, I'm tired and I'm probably going to get up early and I'm probably going to be tired. I'll be right back at it tomorrow, you know, and I was able to do this meditation right now, even though I was tired, long day. I could have had an excuse, you know. That's it. That's up, man. You did enough work. You ain't got to do the meditation, but I'm glad I did it. Because I like when I get emotional, like I was just getting emotional, like I said, because it's cathartic. It's healing for me. Because people can see it. They can see that underground emotion that's got to get out. They can see it whether I want to admit it or not. So the more I get it out, the better I'm feeling, the more brighter, the more light. Like that's what I'm doing with this meditation. It's about illumination. When I activated my heart, I activate that crown, I literally feel like the gates of heaven are opening, because the heart is the key to the gates of heaven and your crown chakra is the gate. So imagine that. It's like the male female. It's a complementary thing. Imagine being the gate to heaven, but you're selfish and you ain't gonna allow to keep, you know what I mean? So when I'm not selfish and I allow the complementary aspects to happen, the gate of heaven opens, and I can feel this crazy light coming in, this brilliant light coming in through me as I bless everybody. So I can have that light with me because I activated it. I can have it radiating me, give me goosebumps right now. The spiritual energy, cleaning my chakras, cleaning my aura. And people can feel it. And it could build day by day. People could feel it and you'll start thinking better. You know, it talks about all the positive aspects. I'm just going to go through a couple of them. It tells you right at the end of the meditation, it says, emotional intelligence. Emotional intelligence is being aware and handling emotions competently. Today, the importance, here, I'm going to share this screen. I'll try to make it a little bigger. Oh, that's too big. Try one more time. Click. Yes. Emotional intelligence. Emotional intelligence is being aware of and handling emotions competently. Today, more importance is given to the emotional quotient than to the intelligence quotient, IQ or EQ. Awareness of feelings of self and others and the ability to handle one's feelings effectively are a great asset. Clever people become stupid and are unable to think when under the grip of strong emotions. The meditation for peace is as much them orientated as it is I orientated. The awareness and sensitivity which develop through regular practice helps enormously in relationships. This, coupled with the technique of blessing others with good things in life that one personally desires, increases one's competence in relating effectively. Emotional equilibrium is a great asset which benefits people in all walks of life. See, that's huge for me. It's huge for me, having that other person, because when you're in that self-loathing, that's a selfish thing. When you're depressed and you're not putting in the work. See, today I didn't have time to be depressed about nothing. All I was grinding all day. Grinding, putting in the work. So there was no time to be depressed and self-loathing. I was thinking about others, you know what I mean? Working with, having a symbiotic, getting donations and getting emotional from it and connecting with others and feeling the love. And that's part of the meditation I felt. When I was activating my heart chakra, I was thinking of the donation for Mimi and Horde today. It's just, that's a loving gesture. So it just reminds me, if I care about someone, do something for them. If I'm able to donate or something like that, if I could do time, what am I doing for other people that I care about? Like they did for me, showing me love. So, and people contribute in a lot of ways. People being here right now, people being in the comments. That's support, that's showing love. You know what I mean? It's been a long day. So I really appreciate you guys being here, man. I just want to read a little bit more about some of the benefits that came from this, from the meditation. So you're going to have your improved health. You know, obviously, once the divine energy flows through you, it naturally flushes the used up and unwanted energies within your system. So after the meditation, you become a fresher you. Yeah, your auras are cleansed and stuff. Reduce stress, anxiety, depression. Twin Hearts disintegrates the unwanted emotions. Let me read it off. Let me read it from here. Twin Hearts disintegrates the unwanted emotions and thought forms within your chakras and auras. It makes positivity and happiness come naturally to you. Yeah, because like through doing this, it's like how could it be any other? After the feeling I get, after blessing other people, having it on my mind, and then when I come across other people, like it's kind of there. So it's you know what I mean? So as it builds, it's gonna become a part of me. I feel like, you know what I mean? It's just there because of what I'm doing. So the positivity and happiness that I'm wishing for others, like it's probably gonna show on me because it's just who and what I do. A sharper mind, greater happiness. This was what I was trying to get to, like, you know what I mean? So people say, oh, he doesn't have complete thoughts. Well, this is going to help me have a sharper mind. It's going to help with the streaming. It's going to help other people out when I'm on their streams. Greater happiness. Once the unwanted thought forms, emotions are out of your system, your mind becomes clear and emotions refined, right? So once I get rid of that shit that's blocking me, that I like to meditate and get depressed on and loathe and regrets and you know, and all this shit, like that's going to be gone because it's cleaned, it's purified. I've been able to reconcile it through the meditation, through the love and the light and the spirituality that I feel. You know what I mean? Like it's real. It ain't just talking. Like maybe Talcott does. It ain't just talking about love. Like I'm experiencing, feeling it, and blessing others with it. You know, and putting in the work. You know what I mean? So, increase your self-esteem. When you become more powerful, you can do much more. So it helps build a good image of yourself. Yeah, the self-esteem with the physical thing that helps my self-esteem. With these mental, when I feel mentally more clear, when I'm speaking better, it just builds on itself. Gives me more self-esteem, more confidence. Makes me more powerful. Do more. Improve relationships. As you bless the entire earth with loving kindness, you will be filled with love energy. This love brings harmony to your relationships. Yeah. So I can feel that love when I'm doing it and I'm blessing the earth with loving kindness. And I do feel that. I do feel it. I do feel it. Like right now. I do feel a great energy. And so yeah, then as I come across other people, there's going to be more of a harmony. Yeah, so the relationships could be better. Yeah, I see that. There's more harmony to my relationships. I see that, yeah. Become a divine channel. The meditation creates you to become a channel to bless everyone on earth with a better life. So yeah, as I feel the truth, as I feel that heavenly descending spiritual energy come in, and I'm able to be a tunnel and direct it towards and bless others. It's powerful, man. It's cleansing. It's healing. It's a divine channel. It's a win-win for everybody. Free energy, man. It's a reciprocal, self-propulsion energy machine. Yeah, it's a good point, Tribe. Get rid of the butterflies, replace them with goosebumps, you know, like good feelings. And then, what was I gonna say? And then increase good luck. See, that's what I was telling you in the casino. Just, you know, increase good luck in the casino. It's crazy to be in a casino talking and doing all this stuff, but it is what it is, man. Increase good luck. Once you make yourself available to serve, see that word serve, you create lots of good karma that shows itself in life as good luck. See, as I'm serving, as I'm blessing everybody sincerely, you know, with these healing energies, this love, you know, if people are going through it, I'm telling them they can make it. If they're sad, depressed, and in pain, I'm trying to bring light and joy through this meditation to everybody. So I'm serving, you know, I'm actually doing something. I'm creating an energy and pushing it towards people to help, a service, you know what I mean? And it's going to extend from this meditation to serving throughout the day, throughout my life, you know? That's going to create good karma. That's the law, you know? So I appreciate that, man. I appreciate everyone being here. I'm probably going to wrap it up. Probably going to run out of... I'll probably wrap it up when I get by the garage, because that's where the internet's going to cut out. So I'm just going to put all my stuff away and get ready to go over there. So I appreciate you guys being here. We'll do one more walk through I think it's a little bit of a long walk. Got to walk through the casino, and we'll go by the elevator, and then I'll do final words over there. If anyone wants to hop up, do final words or anything like that, feel free. It's not a problem. Somewhere in time, so O'Shea, appreciation in your journey. Tried earlier to connect via email to get out to Red Rock Mountain, laying meditation under stars, watching from above the city matrix. My kids, good night. Okay, that sounds like the same woman, but now her name's Somewhere in Time. Yeah, I got your emails. Just yeah, I'll email you back. Yeah, I saw the pictures you sent. It's all good. Yeah, so if you want to email some more, you want to connect here, you want to send your kids this way, have them come on panel with me. That's a good way to meet them. You know what I mean? Just send them the link. Tell them who I am. You know what I mean? We don't have to connect via phones and emails. Just send them. This is where I'm going to be here tomorrow doing this. So I appreciate it. You know what I mean? I appreciate you. So yeah, just send them my way. Send them to the stream. Have them come on stream with you. You know what I mean? Have them help you get up on stream. I know you're having technical difficulties or whatever. So did request Facebook, so you know whoever those internet strangers were saying earlier today. Yeah, you want to connect on Facebook Messenger, whatever. But if you want to chop it up, I prefer you people come up on panel. Just have your kids come up on panel. We can meet that way. And then if we're vibing and they want to go for a hike or something, that's cool. I'm open to that. You know what I mean? You know, if they want to support me in some way, you were saying maybe if I need something and they want to support, that's cool. We come up on stream and talk about it, chop it up if they're willing. If there's opportunities, if they want to talk outside the stream, if they want to talk on Instagram or Facebook Messenger or something, have them reach out or email, whatever. Have them reach out to me. You know, I prefer to do it on panel, chop it up. But if they don't want to come up on panel, they can come up in chat, or you know what I'm saying, whatever. They could come contact me. You know what I mean? We'll see if we're vibing. We'll see if we have an organic connection. You know, I'll just check the Facebook real quick. I don't see any. Oh, okay. I do see a friend request. Okay. Is that your granddaughter in the picture or something? Yeah, I see your photos. Yeah, so I responded to the friend. I confirmed the friend request. So we're friends on Facebook. So yeah, you can hit me up through Messenger. We're good to go. If you want to have your kids hit me up, like I said, in a variety of ways. You could have your adult children hit me up that you're trying to connect me with. So yeah, I'm open to that. I'm open to that opportunity. They don't play this, not like that. Okay. They're locals. Yes, absolutely. Didn't appreciate either. It got weird. Didn't appreciate earlier. It got weird. All good though. I said I'd send you money for gas. I never break a promise. Probably. I have 2 granddaughters. Oh yeah, you're talking about that picture. Yeah. If you want to send me a donation, I got the Cash App. It's all scrolling on the bottom of the screen right now. I got Cash App, Venmo, PayPal on there. If anyone wants another, if anyone needs, okay, can't do any of those, they need to do Zelle. Okay, I'll put the Zelle on there. I'll add that to the ticket. Someone's like, oh, I can't do any of those. What else do I got that ain't on here? Zelle, Cash App, Venmo, PayPal. I don't know what other ones there are. Probably something else I'm not thinking of. But yeah, that's probably good enough. That's 4 options. I don't know. We got other ideas. If none of those work, we'll figure something out, but that should be good. I'm going camping with my wife. Are you coming to Florida? I don't know, man. I do have a bunch of points on Southwest Airlines. Probably get a cheap flight over there. Got to send me a picture though, Tribe. Let me see what your wife looks like. That sounds funny though, to be saying that. But yeah, we chill. Take a flight over there. Upgrade a vehicle. Maybe I keep grinding it out. Get an upgraded vehicle. Come up on a vehicle maybe. Sometimes people got vehicles that like, you know what I mean? But I see myself one day. Sometimes you just get a vehicle, you're getting a new one, you're just like, I got this other one. Sometimes you give it to someone who, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Who could you think could benefit from it? Who's worthy of it? So she says, got you. Lots of hiking trails. Trust me. You're funny. You're a funny motherfucker. Oh shit. Appreciate that. Yeah, so I'm just gonna put all my stuff away, and then while I know I'm not gonna get as much sleep as I would like, and I know I'm probably gonna be right back at it in the morning, which is probably a good thing about the car life actually, because in this heat you can't be sleeping in. It gets too hot. I ain't got no air conditioning in my car. I kind of like that almost, because it'll force me to get up and get on my grind, because you just had to keep it. You gotta go out of the sun. You gotta get out of the sun. But another thing that's really cool, it gets in this area, I don't know if it's all of Vegas. It probably is because it's the desert. It gets nice and cool at night. It's nice. Like right now it's getting like almost chilly, which is really nice, especially if you're sleeping in your car. It's nice because at least you're not overheated at night when you're trying to sleep. So that's a good thing. You got the crickets. It's peaceful. It's peaceful in this area. You got the Red Rock Mountains. The mountains are so beautiful out here, man. And this casino seems pretty chill with me. You know, I did my contribution. I'm not just taking from this casino. We gambled today. We bought food. We bought drink. You know, and my energy was probably halfway decent. So it's probably nice to have good energy around too. So I got to think about it. I don't want to just take from this place. If they're going to have me around here, I got to contribute one way or another. Contribute. Don't have bad energy if I'm going to be over here. If I'm going to be around here, you know what I mean? Doing my work and spending time over here. At least try to have good energy for everyone here. The staff, people here, everybody. Dude. Try to have good energy for everybody. You know what I mean? Super hot, Brian. Florida too. Yeah, I spent a couple winters in Florida. Man, I loved Florida though, dude. Oh, I was so happy. I was being a beach bum, dude, swimming every day. I could easily go back to that lifestyle. I would spend 2 hours swimming. I loved the way my body felt from 2 hours of swimming every day for a workout. Like just swimming. And then because your endurance every day, you could go longer. Like first times like 10 minutes, then 20, 30. Next you know, you could do an hour and a half. Next you know, you're doing 2 hours. Your endurance builds up and you're out in the sun. Your skin's getting a nice tan. And I don't use any like covering ups. Because I used to think, oh, my skin's so sensitive, but it's all bullshit. Because I'm Irish, pale skin. I used to lather it up with bullshit. Nah, my skin can take it now. It's healing. And you're out there in the water. And I have my goggles, doing my swimming. And people see it. When people see you swim like that, they give you props too. They look at you a certain way, man. People know you're grinding out there. They know you're swimming. And they'll say things. And women like that, I know that people can see. These women on the beach, they see you swimming and grinding like that, and you start looking good and feeling good. Man, that's just good all around, man. I like Florida. I like beaches and oceans like that, man. Being out in the sun and then sleeping by the ocean and listening to the ocean on these quartz sand beaches. Man, ain't nothing better. Ain't nothing better than that lifestyle. So, Zicataz buzzing here. Yeah, Zicataz. You are losing the creep factor. Now I hear you coming. Now I fear you coming around my life. I know, man. They start hearing me talking like this and seeing like this and watching me work out, watching my body getting better, watching my mind clear up, watching me get emotionally more intelligent, like we're saying, get like emotionally stronger. You know what I mean? I'm not controlled by my emotions. I'm in control. I control. You know what I mean? And I can choose when to unleash my emotions that are there if I need them to be. You know what I mean? There's a power instead of being under the power, you know, taking the power back. You know what I mean? Should have hit the pool cabana streaming. So much there outside the city. Yeah. You know what I mean? Day by day, we'll be poolside chilling. And who knows, man? Pimping and macking, right? Keep making my moves, keep being consistent, focused. You know, there's probably be a pretty girl or two that might take notice and want to hang out, want to spend some time. You know what I mean? End up being on stream a little bit, and that's when people are probably going to lose their shit and try to talk shit and try to figure out a way to contact this person and try to talk shit. You know what I mean? That's just how it is. But I look forward to it. I look forward to the hate because that means I'm doing something right. Fun fact, in the 70s, I spent all day on the beach. No sunscreen, no burn. Yep. 10 minutes in direct sun now. One wrist, 30 degrees. Yeah, there's something about the sun. The sun has been weird a little bit. I noticed it, especially when I was in North Carolina like a year or two ago in the summer. It was like penetrating on your skin. Yeah. I don't know how much I noticed it in the beach and the water. But when I was in North Carolina, man, it was crazy. I felt like I couldn't. It hurt. It felt like it hurt my skin. I haven't been experiencing it so much out here, but it's out here for sure. So, but yeah. But that might have something to do with a vibration. That might be the sun increasing its vibration, like, which could have something to do with what's going on in the world. You know what I mean? So as the sun gets more penetrating on your skin, It's why certain people will have to go underground eventually, because they won't be able to take the sun on them, because the sun's like vibrations increasing. So you gotta rise spiritually. You gotta ascend with the sun. You gotta step up your game. And that's why people got to go underground, because it's like it's like a vampire. They don't want the sun touching their skin because they're just not vibing high enough, to use Ian's phrase. You know what I mean? Like, they're just not in tune with what's going on. Like these seasons and cycles, what we're saying. Like if you ain't ready for what's going on in nature, you got to adjust and go underground, because you chose a certain life where you ain't about the sun and the spirit. So in this season, when it is about the sun and the spirit, you got to go underground. You made your choices, and you don't want to repent, because they're going to be a bitch. Just like sometimes I'm a bitch when I want to stay in my loathing and depression and my comfort, my security, comfort blanket of depression and regret, and not putting in the work and being focused, So it seems like a little season for me to be focused. So hop on board, Maybe there's seasons where I pull back, and I got to go through that shit. I got to go through pain sometimes. Maybe I got to walk through it and just feel it. So, not to judge anyone who pulls back and just has to go. Maybe just has to go through them depressions. I don't know this depression thing. I don't know how it works, but it seems like we have more control over these depressions and stuff like that, and some of these pains than is let on. Because other people want to be like, just constantly have that, like, oh, I'm paralyzed, I can't do nothing because of the depression and the pain. It's like, come on, man, nah, don't do that. Like, just get active, and don't dwell on the bullshit, Depending on the day. Key West was my worst burn ever. Day in bed before Singer Island, then Disney World. Great trip 2005. Then 2019 went to Jacksonville. After the late 80s, the sun wasn't the same. Yeah, they say that the color changed and everything. They say the sun used to be kind of orange, like when we used to color it as kids. Now it's like this white. So that white could be more of a golden, like a crown chakra thing, whereas the yellow might have been more of a solar plex chakra type color, yellow. But see, when you got a gleaming white crown chakra, that's now you're really dealing with some divine energy. So you got to step up your game to be able to take the sun. You know what I mean? Or unintended consequence of hundreds of above ground nuclear tests. I don't know about all that nuclear stuff. Manager and lead in show Bahamas, 1991, 93. Best time of my life. My daughter at the time, 27 years young, full of life spiritual. Yeah, that's good stuff. All right, guys, I'm gonna put all this stuff away. Get ready to get out of here. Appreciate you guys being with me all day. And if anyone's watching this later, much love. Be sure to check out Paul Enslaved. Proper instruction motivates people. You want to know more about him? I'll be dropping links. I guess I'll just put I'll play this while I'm
to release my I guess my seminal, is it seminal release? Is seminal fluid release?
We're actually
you always Loste, you say that about me. You've said that about
I've been saying it. I called it a long ass time ago. Before I even knew you. I didn't even realize that I was calling it accurately at the time. I was just making a comment.
Loste's been on that topic before anybody. So is that apparently I need to release.
This is the gift that I have my fellow man, right? Like I try to help guide cocks where they need to be.
Hey, Cop's on the same journey as you, man. Go seems to be there too. Like it's a weird phenomenon going on. You guys are pissed off right now. I say go find a fat chick, whatever you do.
I used to think that's snafu, but something weird happened to me in my life as I've gotten older. Is I actually want some kind of like connection with somebody.
I get it.
I'm not talking about soulmate bullshit or marriage, but a little bit more than just
I get it.
I mean, they're different.
We often talk about Russian brides. We told them foreign women. They're not like Western women. Russian brides.
Like, you can just buy a back page at some point. When we were in jail, somebody was being like extra fussy. Everybody would the pod would gang up and ensure that he took a shower. Right. I mean, sometimes you just got to clear the pipes and get that funk out of your system, or else people get fussy.
Yep. Get all pin up, Z. But then again, how do we know he's not like jacking it off and just unpitting it every night? He might be he might be good. You guys don't be seen or
Dude,
not.
why the fuck is y'all concerned about that shit anyways?
Because everyone's
Y'all
saying
niggas
he's all
weird,
fucking
bro.
pin up. Rob, look at the chat.
Y'all niggas weird as
Everyone's
fuck.
giving their opinion on Z's fucking issue here, apparently. That they say yes.
Y'all niggas fucking weird, man.
First of all, crackers, please. Thank you. Second of all, that's true.
If Patrick fell asleep, he's going to lose this whole stream if he lets it go past 12 hours.
Which would be a bummer, but like maybe not the biggest bummer. It'd be like the lost episode of fucking whatever. You know, the one where everybody was crazy. And
I don't
think
know,
it's
man.
weird.
It seems like shit's always crazy. Maybe it's just me. I don't know.
I mean, I didn't realize how weird O'Shea was. O'Shea probably wears people's skin, fucking covert contact and weird.
Was really weird. He did come in here hot.
I don't know. I kind of respect him for going where he goes. I like that he
I
goes
don't
to those weird
respect him.
places. It's interesting, at least.
Like a weird, thing that happened in his head that involved all that didn't happen at all.
I know.
I don't know.
Kind of like Alcott sometimes.
No, but here's honest. If I'm to be honest, Flow State, he probably was on to something in the way that he thought it.
Maybe like a miscommunication or like understanding of things.
Because I know Rob was onto the same thing, and I understand.
Thing where you feel like you should bring it to a different panel and go to this one thing to take it and
I understand where they were coming from.
To pick up a little inflection in somebody's comment.
Was onto the same thing, and
I understand like understanding of things.
No, because I know Rob was onto the same thing, and I understand where they were coming from.
To pick up a little inflection in somebody's comment is one thing. To take it and construct this whole thing to where you feel like you should bring it to a different panel and then go into this. I mean, like, I don't know. It's like you can start with a speck of truth and then land in complete fabrication.
Well, I thought a lot of it was projection on his part, and
I mean, well, he admitted it. He said, "I would take your spot since you didn't get it." I see what's going on too. Like, I think miscommunication, misunderstood. But well, I don't know, Rob. You were kind of agreeing though, so Rob never kind of went in detail on it.
Well, yeah, I sort of agree because, like I said before, Paul alluded to that idea. I mean, he didn't really go into great depths about it, but he said it. I would like Z up here as much as he wants to be up here. That's it. Really, not much beyond that.
Not enough to come like into somebody else's stream and start freaking out and being.
No.
Fuck you. Go over there.
Right. That's why I think he was
never gonna blow up with OTW. Get over there.
Yeah, I'm not sure why it kind of devolved into the way that it did, but I mean, the way I see it is just, I would like you up there as much as you would like to be up there. Because you guys have a certain dynamic together, You guys pretty much see the same things. I mean,
Well, I'll go back to what I said before. Is I think everything happened in the way it's supposed to happen, and it doesn't even really matter. Like, because if the truth is what matters, right? Then does it? That's always my complaint about Talcott. Not to make it about him, is I have this idea that if the truth is basically if the truth wins, right? Isn't that the goal? I don't know. The truth wins, but it doesn't have to be me. Where I look at, this is my point. I don't think really. I think for Jack, Jack wants to be the hero, right? So it doesn't really matter. Like, I don't think he's really very bonded to his ideologies that he espouses. I think it's about him,
his own
right?
ambition.
Right.
Or he is aware, which is probably worse.
All this just has to flow the way it's supposed to be. It just all has to go the way it's supposed to be.
I really enjoyed our
sex conversation. I'm surprised, Flow State, that you're going down south with the oral sex.
Why?
That surprised me. I don't know.
I know. I'm about it.
I would have bet that you would have been, on the other side of that fence.
Oh, I'm all about going down on a woman. I'm not really so much about deceiving, though. A lot of them aren't really that great, and I'm sensitive because I'm, uncut. So that's just sort of where I'm at with it.
You gotta do the sniff test, man. But like I said, I don't do it. I kind
of. I mean, I'm only down on maybe like 3 or 4 women. So.
Did you do the sniff test with them, Rob? Did you do the sniff test though, for real? Before you even put your did you
I mean, you put the fingers in there to get the smell.
Yep.
First, before you go down there.
So Z,
I'm not a fucking amateur, dude. I'm not a retard.
No, I'm just saying Z. He's like,
I don't just go down. I just don't go.
You just slam your face in a stranger's butt crack.
Just get all up in it. Let him milk you.
Here's the thing, like Rob. Where's the point at which you decide whether it's going to be some kind of odor? It just is if it's offensive to you or not. So meaning to say, it might not be offensive to you, Flow State, but that same odor might be highly offensive to me. Meaning to say, it's how we react.
The last woman I was with, she didn't have like a particular smell, or odor at all. It was just, I don't know. I guess it smelled like sweat sometimes when it's like after a long day. But I mean, other than that,
sweat's not that bad. It's more of the
if it was taste it, nice. Real
Like, look, if it's been a long day, I'm not doing it right now, right? I mean, I don't know. It shouldn't really. You shouldn't have a lot of flavor.
That's crazy. You said you don't like. That's crazy. You said you don't like receiving. You don't like just sitting back and saying, "Yeah, get to work."
Yeah, I think you might just had some, you know, it expired.
Me?
Did someone bite your
Nah.
fucking or something? Did someone like bite it or like grind it with? Like what the fuck?
You know what? Right, you sensitive. Are you uncircumcised, Rob? Anyway,
I am.
Yeah, that's why. So,
Right,
No,
guys.
I'm serious. So
come on,
fucking
Snafu.
my dick. Like,
All
come
right.
on, Rob. What's up?
Snafu, take away. Snafu, take away.
All right, I'm about to get in the elevator. Lose reception. About to go in the car garage. Lose reception. I'll be driving. So I think I'll just end the stream. If anyone wants to come up and say a final word, they could ask, and I'll click the link, whatever. But otherwise, yeah, thanks so much for being here, Tribe, and Somewhere in Time, and everyone else, man. You guys were all right, man. Yeah, do it again tomorrow, guys. All right, much love. Much love. All right, guys. Blowjobs? All right, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Bye, sexual. Whoops. I almost just left. All right, bye, sexual.